Alrighty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Griping at you for not wearing your Virginia Tech shirt.
I know.
This
always,
is much more appropriate.
I agree.
I like the shirt, but it's funny as shit because he always
Wears a Virginia Tech shirt, yeah.
You know why I got this shirt? Because I realized I only had 2 long sleeve shirts, and they're both Virginia Tech shirts. So I was like, somebody, give me a shirt that's not a Virginia Tech shirt.
Hmm.
The other one I got has this sort of like,
As you say that, and your family looks at you and goes, "Blasphemer."
the other one I got is
All
sort of
right.
this moose that looks like it's on fire. It's just sort of decorative, the way that it's drawn.
The
It
moose,
looks like
the moose,
It's
the
demonic
moose is
moose.
on fire. Alrighty. So, we are currently 1 player short. He will be joining us later in the evening.
Quick, kill the character off. Push him in the hole. You can't.
I've already figured out what's going to happen to him, so I'll behave.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I don't like the way you said that.
I'm not wearing the appropriate shirt right now. If the DM is smiling, it's already too late. Or what's the one that Steph and Mouse got me? It's beware of the smiling DM. You know.
Me and Oz saw something at Tower store, and it said once the DM smiles, it's already too late.
Yep. Yep. When the DM grins, you know you done screwed up. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else I need to worry about in this room. Nope. Okay, fantastic. All right. So last we left off, the players, the party, the group of adventurers, criminals, convicts, and curiosities, were on the planet of Aline and had just gone through the main portion of the guardhouse, the Jedi guardhouse on Aline, where the Great Seal of Aline is located. And they had arrived down into the room of the Great Seal, in which they saw half of the seal was missing. Upon further inspection of the room, they discovered 3 corpses. One that was reminiscent of a Jedi, one reminiscent of a clone trooper, and one reminiscent of some type of creature that, if I'm correct, none of you rolled a lore on to determine if y'all recognized or figured it out, or if you did roll it, it wasn't high enough. Upon closer examination of these creatures, they Happy New Year to you too, Matt. And yes, I understand, Nighthawk, that you'll be watching. Don't worry, I'll kill you ruthlessly.
Oh, he's on?
Yeah.
He's in
Talk
chat.
about all the way
What is the term? Watch it happen?
Yeah. Fuck you.
Let's talk about all the ways we're gonna kill this character.
Yeah. Welcome to the show. Tonight's episode is about 101 ways the DM will kill you when you're not present. Anyway, so the party, upon further or closer examination of the corpses, activated the corpses. True, but your responses will be relatively late, and that would require me to pay absolute attention to that chat window instead of just glancing over at it, which would become problematic. And it sidetracks me very, very heavily. Upon closer examination of the corpses reacted, and they stood up and started fighting against the group. Kind of pushed the limits of the group a little bit. Not too bad. They did well in the combat phase. they were taken by surprise with a couple of the things that happened in the combat phase. And after combat had ended, that's where we ended session. I could.
I could just watch the chat.
And not relay important information.
Oh,
he got it.
Information important is a subjective term.
When he starts saying, "I'm gonna shoot my net at the enemy and in this general direction," you're gonna be, you're not gonna say anything. You're gonna be like, No.
I'm in the live stream, so just go ahead and jump into one of the
Change
lobbies and we'll see how this
what he wants
works.
to do.
What?
So is he
change what
is he
wants
trying to
do.
play through Discord?
Yeah,
Oh.
so we'll see if we can do that. We'll see how this this sets. So in my channel, hop into either the lobby or the VIP lounge lobby for you, lobby, and then I'll drag you down to the live stream.
Oh, that's you. Into the hole, fly boy.
No,
Get
you
my
dip.
Jetpack and I'm gonna fly across the world, crash into
Watch the
Don't-
experience.
don't call
You
me
gotta use
directly.
that.
You should be a part of Brimstone Streaming. Jump into the
It's
lobby,
just- it's like-
and I will
it's like-
drag you down
like
into
this
the
is-
live stream.
You wanna sit?
kidding me?
Do the circle. Put up the protective
Fucking,
circle.
he brought in a new little sitting spot for him.
I'm still waiting on him to join the.
If that
Channel.
keeps her off the fucking table, we should definitely buy something like that. Just have it sitting over there for her
Is
sitting.
that what he did?
Keeps her off the freaking table.
Yeah.
I mean, you bought this for the
Yeah,
cats,
just
right?
get something that's
Instead of
coming off
all
the
your
wall,
dice.
put something in there that she's attracted to sitting in, and now she's perched up on the wall.
Yeah. You really want
I
to?
just,
No, I don't.
I was gonna say.
I just wouldn't be thankful for
Okay.
something like chicken.
So, at this point, you guys need to set yourselves how you were last session. Who took the picture? Nighthawk took the picture. Nighthawk, I need you to send me
It
a.
was something akin to
Alright, yeah,
this.
because I killed the wood thing.
Right,
over
but some of
here
y'all had
and
approached the
Gafal.
seal.
It was
I
me
just-
and
I
you
just
were
remember
fighting.
Me and you were fighting one
Yeah,
day.
so you should be over there someplace.
I just remember.
And
our
then two
combat.
people were here fighting.
Because he was on one side. I was
And then
on the
one
other,
person
and
was
then-
fighting the Jedi. Well, yeah, I'd been thrown
No,
by
I had
the
been
Jedi.
thrown, so he started
Yeah, so
ranged fighting.
we've
the
got
Jedi.
it pretty set up.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta.
Wait, roll your dice before she comes back.
Do you have those?
Oh god,
No,
that is so
you gotta pull
terrible
them.
sound.
14.
Better than what I would have gotten.
I don't know if that's the full. Everything.
Yeah, I can hear you, man. But barely. Give me a second. I'm trying to
Feel free to your dice around.
say something again.
First 10's dice.
They don't need to be cursed more than they
Wow,
currently
the
are.
audio is really, really bad. I damn near had to cut the music out. Try talking again.
Where's is his voice coming out of the back line?
It's coming out of the. It's coming out of the TV.
Okay.
So I'll turn the volume of that up as much as I can. I'm turning up my TV a little bit, see if I can get some better volume out of you.
I realize I move all the dice right here, so I'm sitting here, I can see all the dice. When I move, I can see the dice.
All right, say something again.
Something again.
Anybody understand what he said? Give me an intelligent sentence.
I thought it was one thing. I heard it
That's
Bunch of mumbling.
that's what I'm getting is a bunch of mumbling.
Makes me think of that
He's
scene.
got he's got the two-story.
Makes me think of that scene. in
Sir, you
Saw
can't
My
use that type of
Name
language on my channel.
When Evan was doing the anchor
Fuck.
shit.
Yeah.
Not that type of language.
Jim Carrey was like controlling his like voice and shit. He's like,
Yeah, dude, the audio's not coming through well enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. How about now?
It's a little bit better. Give me
Yeah,
a.
actually, I still the live. I have the live feed up on my phone too.
Oh, that might be what's causing it, because you sound a whole lot better now.
Yeah, well, I'm opening the line up on the phone, so I won't be able to see anything, but I could probably just turn it back on, just mute your channel, so that way you can still at least hear me.
Okay. Well, if need be, I can. If you want to.
I'll be here by the time we figure this out.
Yeah.
No. Because I'm about to do this. If it will
Bad
pop.
idea. Yeah, it should be.
Oh, come on. Load, you piece of shit.
Roll initiative.
Like everybody in the party's motion control. Stay still, don't move. The Tarrasque has come up from the ground.
Huh? I was trying to share the video, but it's not. It's not popping because it's my computer's being stupid.
Yeah, it's being retarded.
The tail.
I thought you was gonna sure sit on your guy. Like that's
Artemis,
gonna
what
be,
are you doing?
that's gonna be
Just
uncomfortable.
fucking like wrap your tail around you.
Try to go ahead.
Oh, don't smell the
Looks like
miasma.
Artemis is going down.
Yeah, I mean, you could, Emi, but you would really absolutely have to be no talking.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Yep.
Their eye. Oh no.
Yeah. That's two people down so far.
Oh no, no.
Oh no no no.
Oh, that tail's getting close.
Oh.
Well, it's more than just that, Emi. It's like any audio coming through your
Just manipulate it.
through your computer is
Well,
going to
the
play
original
out over the
party's
live
live.
stream.
Yeah.
Well, now it shouldn't be an issue for me,
See, now we know how that picture
you know,
the
but
Jedi
because I
is
won't be
that
viewing it.
clone trooper all the time.
Yeah.
But the Zoe.
Artemis.
Oh, yeah.
By a giant feline.
I could have sworn there was a way. Yeah, go ahead and try.
Let's see. Go on and piss it off. The tail's coming close.
This one's your 20.
Oh, hey Matt, I have a
There it
not
goes.
Oh, no.
Nighthawk, not you, Matt Board. I have a Christmas gift for you and your wife here at the house. So, next opportunity I get to get that out to you. I might just send it home with Jeff tonight. And
Who?
and have him give it to you.
Jeff's over there and claws your face.
All right, Nighthawk. Emi shared her screen. See if you can actually see what's going on.
her screen on what, Discord?
Yeah, on Discord. So that way you don't have to have both the app up and the live stream. I appreciate the viewer count, but I would rather have you at a more efficient. Yes, life in the vault is about to change.
Why did you knock me over? That doesn't count.
I couldn't
That
see.
doesn't count.
I was trying to get her to roll over.
Guys, what are you doing?
I was
What are
trying
you
to- Trying to
doing?
get her to roll over.
What are you doing? She's gonna claw the shit out of that fucking map, and I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
My,
No, no,
No.
party wipe.
that was it.
Oh,
How was
man,
that
GM
job?
didn't do anything.
My center of gravity.
Dude, you like broke your ankle and then like magically like popped back up. She didn't knock you over.
Ooh,
She
your
just
audio
rolled
got
over.
real chonky again.
Like your guy,
She's getting ready.
your guy laid flat with his ankle still planted.
Say what now?
I'm trying to think the things that I'm not doing what's happening.
Okay. Well, we will try to push forward and see how this goes. If it looks like it's going to be a little more complex or complicated, that it's not going to work out, we'll cut you from the we'll cut you from the stream until you actually get here. And then we'll. I already have an idea what I'm going to do with you if, in case we have to
Through the door, creating a character.
Roll
bump you.
36.
Yeah, I need you to roll 4d6. All right. So
Fine, those
we'll see how this
6
works.
after.
and we'll go from there.
Use the
Okay, so what I need you guys to do is, well, first off, Nighthawk, I need you to send me that the picture of the, or did you already do that?
We had it all set up until a certain someone came and wrecked it.
Yeah, I need you to send me that picture you took of the board from last week or the week before, because I don't think we gamed Christmas night, right?
No.
Hold on.
So I'll continue the explanation. So the party finished the fight and started to do a little bit more of a closer inspection of the room, and they found that the fumes, for lack of a better term, started to spill up out of the hole after the fight had finished, giving indication of a change in possible atmospheric composition. So whether or not the party has figured this out fully, figured out what needs to be done, that is yet to be determined. Artemis,
You're blaming her?
Artemis, come on, come here, Mama, come on, Mama. Oh, it's your mama. It's your mama. No, 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 no. Ready? No, not where you were supposed to go. She's all mad at me now. Okay, so we had just ended the fight. So I went ahead and removed the other figures. So you were. That's where Gatal was. Okay. All right. Thank you, Nighthawk. All right. So now we need to figure out what you guys are doing next. So.
Does your helmet system tell you air quality?
I don't know if it tells me air quality. I just know
I didn't know if like on the HUD it
Yeah,
had
does
like
it
a
let us
little
know if it's breathable there? Or?
Oh, well, we already determined it was breathable air.
up here, but like down in the hole.
So that's why I was checking before, because before I was asking if it was breathable air, and we determined that it's breathable. It just has a stench of death in the air.
Okay, so I am missing a map.
Like there's like a scent, like a sense of decay and death coming from the hole, but it was still breathable. That's what you told me. Won't you like raise your eyebrows at me?
I can raise my eyebrows at you.
Unless now the all magically it changed to non-breathable air.
Don't mention that possibility.
Would my heads up display shit like that?
Yes, your heads up display would.
Okay, so yes, I can determine whether it's breathable air.
In the hole, Flavor.
I'm not going in the fucking hole.
You're the only one here with a jetpack.
I'm not going down there just in case I get fucking rushed from all fucking sides by something.
I'd be more
Hover.
concerned about the.
Just pull on the rope a couple times before you back up.
God dang, yeah, your armor's worth that much.
Just the armor alone. Yeah.
Crunch, crunch, slurp. What was that? That was a mean suck out of his armor.
Listen, no matter what, you're getting back to the ship.
Yeah.
Maybe not in one piece.
I'm gonna set up like defenses on my fucking armor and shit. Something tries to eat me. I'm gonna fucking like hit a button, all these spikes are gonna come out and shit.
It's thermal detonating.
You saw the episode with the crate dragon, right?
Yeah.
They just electrify your armor. What happened to him? We threw him into a body of salt water and he elected the armor. The electricity popped off and fried him inside his own suit.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
I sworn I marked all these and apparently I didn't.
The backpack hooks out of cubby holes, something with maps in them, with all labels.
Right now, he either looks like an architect with all of his blueprints, or he looks like a freaking like, you know, like the old medieval like guys.
Yeah,
going
and
through
yeah,
it.
going through the scrolls.
The medieval archives with
Yeah.
scrolls and papers.
I'm missing maps. That fucking blows.
Hit the button with the right thumb.
I could have sworn I had made all the maps. What did I do with that other one right there? Where's the... No, because we already went through that. Let me pull this one in. Scout, where's the box? Is there anything loose in there? Or is it just the...
That's the roll of paper.
Pull the roll out for me. Let me see something. I don't think I would have actually drew on a roll, on the roll itself. I generally cut out what I'm going to use and then go from there. No, there's nothing on it.
I don't see any evidence of.
Okay. All right. Well,
I don't think there's anything in that one.
well, that's going to complicate things. That's okay. I can do this.
I forgot to dice in my car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his dice is there too. Yeah, we know that. We've got a spare set he can use, right?
Yeah, we've been playing.
Okay.
Nope.
Or, it's reversed in part with one of these 4 sets.
Dude. I'm a little upset by this. I could have sworn I drew these maps out. Oh well.
What's that one right up against the wall?
This one?
Yeah.
That's the one y'all were just on.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's the building with the corner.
Yeah, it's the upper floor.
Staircase.
Up.
Okay.
There's no other maps, no other road. Cause I could have sworn I drew these out.
I don't see anything else up there.
Alright, I can make do with the tiles that we have. That's not a big deal. Alright. That's fine. Okay. Alright, so what are you doing then?
I'm gonna scan air quality.
Alright.
What is that gonna be?
That's gonna be a tech check.
Tech.
Are you gonna scan, like at least put your head in?
I mean, I'm gonna get up to the hole. I thought it was not in the fucking hole. Alright. What did I say?
The tentacle comes out, are we saving?
His armor.
Yeah, you get
Reseller.
16 plus 8.
24.
There you go. What he said.
Y'all's math skills kills me.
26.
Huh? Alright, so you scan the air quality, and your heads up indicates that the atmospheric level is considered a type 2 atmosphere.
Do I know what that means?
Do you?
I don't know.
Didn't we establish that last session?
What would that
It's
be
a
under?
type 2 atmosphere?
What would that be under? Wouldn't that be under like nature? Couldn't I check that under nature?
Yeah, you can use nature to check that. I'd allow that. I'd allow lore as well, but.
Well, I figured atmosphere wise.
Well, yeah, no doubt. But that's what I'm saying is I would allow lore or nature
Okay.
for that role,
They're
depending.
both gonna be the same. 23.
23. Type 2 atmosphere, breathable. Respirator recommended.
Okay.
Like, so your suit, you're fine. And this is where the confusion got from last week because we had already done all this last week.
Right.
You can breathe it because you're in a fully sealed suit.
Right. Yeah.
Nobody else can.
I thought it was the atmosphere was breathable, but it was just.
Your suit, you can breathe it because your suit's purifying the.
So are you gonna report this to us?
Can we breathe? Yeah, we can all breathe. Everybody jumps in.
Why are you yelling?
Kill the whole fucking party.
So do we want to send somebody back to the ship to get rebreathers?
Yeah, just want to go back to the ship.
I mean, I would go back to the ship and get rebreathers.
Well, I will basically go out and I think people shoot down the wall.
What?
We go down the hole.
I still didn't catch what
Something
you
about
said.
going down in the hole.
You said go down the hole?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go down the hole,
Um,
send it down.
I was going to say, I don't think that, I think it's been established that it would not be wise for you to go down there without a rebreather.
Just,
Well, not all of us, but then there's just the tall one down there.
I'll just go back to the ship. I'll go back to the ship.
Okay. So that's probably going to take about 20 minutes or
Yeah,
so.
go back to the ship. Did they get back to the ship? I'm like, we ran into a problem. I need 4 rebreathers.
Poke my head up. What? Okay,
She approached her up, I ripped the rebreather out of her mouth.
hey, down the hall, storage container on the left.
Stop crashing as the door opens.
Damn it, Vaughn! I thought I told you to clean that closet already.
What is that? Never mind. I'll leave Von Calamari body alone.
Don't touch dinner.
Just wondering what that smell was.
I'll get 4 rebreathers for the
Okay.
party. So.
All right, so you come back.
And it should, Boz doesn't require anything more than the human would as far as
Right.
filling
Right.
on the face.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, get back, hand out,
Okay.
put the one on myself.
All right. So everybody has rebreathers now.
You don't need one.
Can I see how far down it goes?
Ooh, and I guess that is a legit question.
It is. It is a legit question.
We just drop a Goron?
Do we have one? Drop a thermal detonator in it, light it up real quick.
Because that tells us how deep the hole was at that point.
Count how many seconds it takes to hit the bottom, and then look when it explodes. We can see the area real quick.
And we also see the floor underneath us fall away as we fall in the hole.
That'd be a faster way to get down there.
You have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
I've got dark vision.
Out to
I
how
think
far?
all of us can see in the
Huh.
dark, for the most part.
Out to how far?
Well,
I
we
got
can
superior
see-
dark vision.
I have
up
a
to
limit
120
of 30. I have a limit of 30.
Okay.
I have 60.
Okay.
I have no idea. Where's
Should
that?
be listed down here.
No.
The ANZAT does not have dark vision.
If I did, I didn't write it down.
That does not make sense. That might be
Yeah,
true
it
though.
does. Why would they? Even Baran would because they live in an odd white planet.
Well, I got the Umbaran dark vision, which is 60 feet, then
But
the
then you
helmet.
got the helmet,
So mine goes up to 120.
Wait, didn't we say last session that it was about 20 feet deep?
yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. I want to say we saw the bottom of the hole last
Yeah.
time. It was. It was not like a foot down, but it was
Yeah,
not like a impossible distance.
I want to say it was between like 20 or 30 feet down.
Because I don't think he's added the ANZAT to the
No, it's not in there.
Oh, okay.
thing yet. You have the Ultimate Alien Anthology on your computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that doesn't change between editions. All right. Is it such that we could? Is there a? Is this?
Well, you looking
hole-
down, he's
Yeah.
right. Last session we established the hole's only about 20 feet.
Is there anything to climb down?
No.
Okay, so we're like in an open hole, no walls.
No
around.
walls, nothing. I mean, there's
20
walls.
Foot, 20-foot drop.
It's a 20-foot drop.
I'll hang off the side and then drop down.
Okay. You can attempt to make an athletics check.
Curse your dice tower.
I want to watch him jump.
No, what you see is me grab onto the edge and lower myself down, and the edge break off.
Pretty much.
I want
Natural.
to watch.
Natural one. Oh God.
I want to watch this all happen.
First bit of damage for the night.
No, oh yeah.
Scout, you take 7 points of damage from the fall.
Let's go, Scout.
I'm gonna grab a leg as I fall. No,
And
no,
Make a-
no.
And this is how Oz dies.
Give me a dexterity check, and if you pass the dex check, I'll let you make the attack roll.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actually going to grab somebody else's leg and pull them.
Oh God! That's how the party dies. Okay, all right. So you're at the bottom of the hole, and that is.
Is it rock that I landed on?
Yes.
I look at everybody grinning down at me. I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Okay. So I will get to pulling this map out once everybody has gotten down. But for the most part, just a cursory glance. It's very cave-esque. It's rocky, strutted walls with like a fauna growing off of it, kind of like what looks like roots
Yeah.
growing out of the walls and onto the floors.
I'll get my feet under me and just stay crouched for a moment. I want to do two things. I want to listen.
Okay.
And I want to feel if there's a breeze.
Okay.
Dark vision was never mentioned.
just-
Okay, so no, you do not have
Just
dark vision.
general perception.
Yeah, so general perception check.
15.
15. So you hear like rocks and stuff kind of shift and fall, you know. Nothing like massive, just like a little small little
Okay.
That's really all you hear. As for feeling wind,
Yeah, is there air movement in the tunnel or?
there is, but it's not like a breeze,
Okay.
you know. Give me a force check.
That too. Is that another 50?
Another 15. The airflow you're feeling, through your keen senses, essentially, is the breathing of the plant life that exists down here. It's not like you're feeling airflow to an exit,
Yeah, that's what I was.
but
making sure
with the
was-
exception of the airflow that you're feeling
Yeah.
coming from above. But the airflow that you feel is, you feel that like, you ever been in the woods,
Yeah.
you know, and
It feels natural.
it feels natural. It doesn't
It's
feel
not-
like a breeze, doesn't feel artificial, doesn't feel created. It feels like there is natural flow and movement of air, but it's nothing like, you know, it doesn't like cool the skin or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
Okay. I'll look up as like it's safe to come down.
I'm gonna go ahead and jetpack.
okay. So that's gonna take one charge off of your
How many did we say you have?
10.
10? Okay.
You don't need to make a roll. Jetpack, when you activate your jetpack, it gives you flight. So you're able to literally. So, and no, the fumes that are coming out of it are not combustible.
Well, I asked that last time we did it, and I was told. That's why I was using my flamethrower on the tree. I was like, none of these flames or fumes are flammable, are they? No. Okay, flamethrower, burn the tree.
Okay, so Gatal activates his jetpack and steps off the ledge and glides himself down.
In my explorer's pack, would I have an anchor? Something to anchor a rope?
Like a climbing kit?
Yes.
No.
No
That would be in a
stakes, nothing?
that would be in a Dungeoneer's kit. Would be something like that. Like a Dungeoneer's pack would have that. Explorer's packs are meant for wilderness, like trees and plains and stuff. It's not meant for like rock climbing and whatnot. It's just for general survival. Now, I mean, that's something you can write down that you might want to purchase at a later date. Is like you can buy a climber's kit that comes with like climbing spikes and climbing hooks and, you know, more rope and cams and
Your monk can't
anchors.
like run on the wind.
I'm more worried about getting back up.
Yeah, you can't like kick.
I don't know nothing about that.
Use the wind to step off of.
I mean, I have an ability called Step of the Wind, but it doesn't do that.
50 feet of fiber cord strapped to the side of the explorer's pack.
Right, but he doesn't have like a
I don't have anything to.
Piton or
yeah
whatever they call it.
a piton or a cam.
The hole.
is-
Does it look like it's like in the middle of a ceiling, or is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. So when Scout gets down there, when Kaya,
Yeah.
Who?
when Kaya gets down there, Kaya is able to relay the
I
information
was
that
over there. I didn't hear any of that.
Kaya jumped down there and she relays that the hole that you guys are coming through
Mhm.
is like in the middle of a room. Not a room, but in the middle of a cave structure. So the walls are what?
How sturdy is that piece of material?
You have no idea.
I thought about that.
If you could loop the rope around that and lower it down that way. Isn't there a pillar in the room?
No.
Okay.
There's no debris.
Yeah,
in
so
there?
I will.
Only
the
debris would
staircase
be
was
near the
falling apart.
staircase, and the staircase is falling
So
apart.
I will use this to anchor, and then. So do I need to roll anything for that? Just wrapping it around.
Give me a survival check,
All right.
because we don't have used rope anymore as a skill.
Green, don't fail me now.
And you got a what?
I got it too.
Got a 2.
Survival. That is an 8.
As an 8. Well, that's not too bad, but so you tie it and you feel it's secure.
Yeah, and I come back over here. Hey, pulling the rope. We're gonna test the sturdiness out of this real quick.
Ooh.
Whoever's down there.
Yank.
What happens?
Not like full, not like I'd yank if I wanted to climb.
Which would be relatively hard for you considering your weight, right? You would
Alright,
know.
fine, I'll just jump up on it and put my full weight on
You
it.
put your full
Not
weight
jump
on.
like super
No,
high
no,
jump,
no.
just
But
jumping up and
you
I put my weight on it so I'm off the
and
ground.
you kind of
Yeah.
like
If it's gonna hold, if it holds my weight,
If
it'll
it holds
hold
you,
my weight.
it'll hold
it crumbles and falls.
How much more damage does it take?
None.
Um,
Okay.
So
I'm jumping out of the way.
this here. Where did you tie off at?
At this narrow point.
Hey, no.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
So you said the hole is 20 foot deep. Is it possible to see the? Is it possible if I can see the bottom of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe he can. I don't think he has
Does he
nice.
got night vision? Dark
Because
vision?
he's human.
He's human. No, he does not have dark vision. Do you have anything that gives you dark vision?
That would be a negative.
So no, you cannot see to the bottom of this pit.
But it's there. It's solid rock.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead and lower myself in and roll to absorb
Give me an athletics.
any shizes on the floor.
Actually, as a monk, I think you can substitute that with
Acrobatics.
acrobatics as well, depending on which one's better.
16?
You're fine. So you see him kind of, you see Boz grab the
Do what I
edge,
did. Do what I was attempting to do.
lower himself down, and then just kind of like hang and drop, and almost like, you know,
Hardcore tuck and roll.
kind of to absorb it. So as he hits, he kind of just like tucks, rolls, and then stands up on his feet again, and he's perfectly fine. Brushes off the dust from the ground.
It would have sucked if you fell on one of the rocks.
Is there a dent? When he jumped down here, is there a dent in the ground from his weight?
No.
No?
No,
Okay.
I don't weigh like
Yeah.
600
I'm,
pounds.
I'm
Yeah.
making sure because he's here.
No.
That's why I was watching.
Like you
him
weigh
get-
like I think your weight is somewhere in the upper 200s. Yeah.
If that much.
Well, I mean, yeah. You weigh more than what you should for
Yeah, but
your
not
size,
in
but not in an
the yeah. I don't like bend the I don't like bend the floor when I walk.
Right. Okay. So now there are 2 people left up top. So I have Kez and Oz. God, there are too many people with fucking Z in their name.
Yeah, I'll follow the group down.
He's the other one.
He didn't move up to the hall and just like,
Ooh.
That's
12.
You make it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you see, and it's awkward as hell for you, you know, because you barely passed. So do you do the same thing? Do you hang and then drop, or do you just straight jump?
Yeah, I'll hang around.
All right, so you see the Corsac officer crouch down, place his hands, release, and as soon as the full extension happens, his fingers slip and he falls. But he manages somehow, upon the landing on his heels, to kind of like tuck and roll backwards, kind of like a parachute landing. From like an airborne landing where you tuck and you roll, so you don't take any damage from the fall, but it's not nearly as graceful as his, but nowhere near as bad as his or as hers. So, Oz, you were the last one up.
Yeah,
Brother, I didn't understand a word you said.
I
I
think
have a
he's.
+1 acrobatics and a +1 athletics.
Okay,
So,
so
I mean, you just
okay, so you want me to roll it for you?
yes, please.
Wow. Okay, so 18. So you see the most awkward member of the group when it comes to physical activity, kind of like crouch down and doesn't even grab the ledge. He just kind of hops off, hits the ground, does a forward tucking roll, and stands right up. No damage. Like made it look very graceful. Kind of like almost impressive for.
I wasn't watching.
Okay. All right.
I was
So
watching
All
my
about
sector.
the showmanship.
it's all about the fucking racer.
Coming from someone who got second place.
Oh, burn! All right.
Let's spend the repair dice
Okay.
just to fix some of the damage. Do the cumulative damage I've taken.
Okay, that's fine.
Moving this.
Yeah, we're moving this.
There we go.
So I need you guys to understand that this is not drawn to appropriate scale. So each square here on this map is 10, not 5. You can slide it down.
Where are we?
Y'all ended up over here. So
In order of appearance.
all right. So each square here is approximately 10 by 10. So it's a little bit bigger than what the map actually looks. I just didn't want to, take a huge chunk of paper to draw out the cave system. As for everything that you guys can see currently, probably be about that. You guys can't see any of the other stuff. So that's all you guys can see right now.
So you let the guy with the tracking software go first.
Well, I mean, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I can, with my range of vision, I should be able to see further than that, though, right?
You should be able to see tall squares.
It's about the best I'm going to give you because of the turns and shit that are in the system.
Do I see anything on it?
Well, before that,
No.
is it completely pitch black, or is there any sort of natural light anywhere?
In the immediate vicinity, no. You don't
No
see any natural lighting.
Okay.
Do I see anything behind us?
Behind you?
Yeah, because I mean, there's that way, and then there's a.
There's a
didn't
little wall
okay, I
here.
didn't see the
So
line.
you're kind of standing at the corner of it. So you could, if you wanted to, peek around the side.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I didn't know if there was.
But you're kind of like, you got to remember you're in a 10 by 10 square.
Right.
So you could choose when you move into a square. You have to indicate which side of the square you're standing on, which quadrant of the square you're on. Okay. So quadrant being 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
How many squares before I can see around the corner?
So the corner comes. The corner of it. Well, so based upon the setup, you're pretty much against the wall because the wall cuts into that square.
Okay.
So you could peek around the side if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, I do want to peek around.
Okay,
so
give me a
I'm just
perception check.
gonna go ahead and
I had to cut out a huge chunk of this fucking
14 plus.
This map is supposed to be like 3 times larger than this. I wanted to. I initially wanted to separate it out into 3 separate maps, but I was like, it's just too complicated.
So there's
You know, when I do a finalization printing of the module, I might have it sectioned off like that.
14 plus 6. So 20.
20. So dirty 20. So
I was gonna say, if you get 2 different things, you can.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. So and then I think there's another wall like right here, so that's about all you can see down that hallway without actually walking down there and revealing more. As you reveal the map, I'll remove the fog of war from the map so you guys know what the map layout is, but you won't know what's there unless you're actually looking at it. Now, with your perception check, you do notice that the further you look into the the cave system structuring that's going on, you start to see a faint glow cropping up in random areas, luminescent. You don't know what from. You don't know what's causing the light source because you haven't eyed it yet, but you do notice that
Can I do a lifelong sweep? Do I have anything?
no, you don't have a
sensor for detect light.
no, because your sensory suite that you have installed in the helmet is basic.
Okay.
So it's like you can scan atmospheric readings to whether or not the air is breathable. You can pick up communications. It's got its own comm system in it, and it's got the capability to link into a starship's communication system so long as you have the access codes.
Okay.
So you can like connect directly to a starship and communicate with somebody who's on board the starship within a certain range.
Okay.
Like right now, you guys would be out of range of communicating with the Shadow of Coruscant. But like, so if you were to step off of the ship or whatever, and like in a spaceport and go through the first door or whatever into a docking, you could relay information to the ship. Probably up to about a mile or so. But because of the solid rock structuring and the fact that you're in a cave and the new atmosphere that you're in, there's enough interference that you can't link to the ship right now. And that would be if Bond has given him permission to allow allow your helmet to link into the ship's comms.
Yeah. Everyone has their comms linked.
Well, everybody has their communicator
Yeah.
linked to everybody's communicator, but
Yeah, they would have all been linked
to the ship. Okay, so everybody's communicator can link to the ship, but
Yeah, Chris made them crew.
okay, so where you guys are at right now, you guys have no communications to the ship. And just for flavor, for Bond, on the ship you always have a sensor that indicates who's in range
Yeah.
of communications. You watch all their comms drop off of the communications right out.
Okay.
He has that set up like they had in Jurassic World with all this, everybody's life signs.
Right.
Phew! They're dropping life lines.
Well, so but Bond also knew you guys were about to go into an interior structure, so she would probably just assume that, you know.
What he's telling us is she's not abandoning us.
Right.
Hey, she's still repairing the ship. Okay.
Mechanics check.
Just take that.
Taking
Hey, what's up,
long it takes
Wiz?
for us to do this.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
I can see 2 different directions.
Am I getting a feeling of the force?
Force check.
It's like, yeah, I was like, I said, I mentioned, it's like, he's the one who's going to tell us where to go. We were,
You just fucking suck at rolling, bro.
9.
Well,
9. Okay, so with that 9, you're in the right area.
but the whole reason we're down
Okay.
here is
But it doesn't give you a general direction where to go. You just know that you're in the right area and you should start looking around.
Would the explorer's pack have a flashlight?
We can go wherever we want.
It would have a
She's
glow.
got the-
It would have a
I
glow
consider
rod. Yeah.
not
I'll
actual
activate a
light
glow
source.
rod.
Yeah, glow rod.
And are you trying to lead us
Most
anywhere?
every evening.
You've got the vision.
most every-
I was just, yeah, I got the vision. I just,
Have you
Just put it
pointed
on
anything
your
out to us? Any
glasses.
particular?
there's nothing that I see right now.
The old-
It's all
the
just
old
rock
flashlight
walling
check.
and cave structure.
But we got two different directions.
You want to flip a coin?
The force isn't giving you an idea where to go.
It says we're in the right place.
Really? Well, just go with your gut and
Heads, whatever you call heads is, we'll just go this way.
Hang on,
Tails, we'll go
hang
that
on.
way.
I have actual coins.
That's not what I was pulling this for, but okay.
I think we should have somebody with dark vision
What's your
bringing
passive
up the
perception?
rear.
alright, I can
Yeah.
go through.
My passive.
I'm just
perception-
saying.
It's about, well,
It hasn't gone up.
I guess it really doesn't matter.
Why would it go up?
Well, it makes more sense for me to
It's
be
based off my
front, 'cause
wisdom.
I'm
My wisdom doesn't move.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
just
but
saying,
it
they can do,
was
they can do
passive
glow rods
perception
and see
is
just fine, and see 60.
I
10
well, I
plus
can
your
bring up the
wisdom
rear. I got
modifier, right?
longer. I got
Okay.
longer
Right.
sight. I
Because you
can
can
see.
shoot past it.
I
Plus
can shoot
whatever I
past
got
you
for
guys,
the,
and I can
the
still
alert,
see
which
farther.
was,
But
plus,
if I needed to turn
3,
around
right?
and look,
Or
I
no,
can
it
see
added your
anything
proficiency
coming up on our
bonus.
ass.
And if somebody bites us,
Isn't it
best if he
8
bites
plus proficiency plus perception?
You'll survive.
And that's your passive?
him, because they could bite your shiny metal axe.
What determines passive perception again?
10 plus your perception.
So it's
Your
10?
perception, but your perception bonus. So your
Okay.
it'd be 10 plus wisdom plus perception, plus any other bonuses like
So it's
Boz.
So that means
has that
alert's
plus
probably.
5.
That means okay. So alert is plus 5.
Yeah, so you have a grasp perception of 18.
Yes. Yeah.
I have a passive perception of 60.
Wait, what? So it's
10 plus your
Your wisdom modifier.
plus your proficiency modifier.
okay.
Because if you're proficient with perception, if you're
Right.
not proficient with perception, you don't get the proficiency.
Are you
modifier.
proficient with perception? No. Okay, so it stays at 18. Because I was wondering
Yeah.
about that because if you're proficient
Yeah,
with it,
it should
it
be
would have
like
gone
21
up.
or something.
Yeah, it would have
So-
gone up.
So, your proficiency modifier or your proficiency
Proficiency modifier
okay,
and
you don't
proficiency
notice
are
it.
the same thing. Right now it's a plus 3 for everybody.
well, what I was saying is if I did 10 plus my wisdom modifier is a plus 3, but I'm also proficient in perception.
Which is
So,
another plus 3, which is your passive perception is 16.
oh, well, I could have just gone with the 10 and the base or my base
Yeah,
perception.
but it's the GM's discretion if
Right.
you're using that or if you're using active
Yeah,
perception.
passive is when is for use for when like you guys are doing something else, whether or not you would passively pick up something.
Flip a coin, call it in the
But when you're looking for something, is you have to roll the perception check. You can't
heads,
just
we go
use
this
your
way, tails,
passive
we go that way.
perception.
Uh,
That's why I asked him what his passive was, is because
Let the force guide
I
us
know
with
his
the
is
force.
higher than y'all's,
Yeah.
and I just needed to make sure what it was compared to the roll.
Keep them two in the middle because they don't have any fucking dark vision.
I don't either.
Well, you're
Don't
leading
have
us
a
because
glow rod.
you're leading us.
I have a glow rod.
But still, he's gonna be with you. He's got the dark vision. I'm bringing up the rear. I got the longer vision.
so who's leading?
So it'll be me and Kaya in the front.
So heads or tails?
No, it'd be you and Kez in the front.
Kez.
Kez had, oh,
Kai.
Kaya. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Alright, so
Kaya's
go
got
ahead
the-
and flip it. Heads.
It's tails.
Tails.
Alright, we going
You
that
can
way.
see in the dark.
30 feet, yeah.
60 feet.
So, Kaya
Who?
and I.
You can see in the
I
dark.
guess there
Dark
with
vision,
the
Oh,
with the
How do you get
how
dark
big the
vision?
spaces
He's
are.
wearing goggles.
Armor.
You
okay,
piece of shit.
it's fine.
Is it tactical?
But you can see in the dark. What are you using to see in the dark?
My eyes are
Everybody
not-
okay with this order?
Huh?
This order right here works.
Yeah, we're. I'm gonna. Can I
Oh,
look
dude,
at
I'm
him?
sorry to hear that, Wiz. That fucking
I
sucks,
have
bro.
the power of the Mangekyo Sharingan.
Can I look at him and see him?
What do you mean?
He just wants to know how I'm walking through the darkness and seeing stuff.
Okay, so you look over at him.
Well, I mean, because like
Are you gonna say something about it?
I'm just gonna observe that you're just like not struggling in the dark and you're seeing fine.
I'm not worried.
Okay, so that's the new marching order.
Yeah. I can still see further than.
Give me a perception check, you.
Perception.
If he starts shooting his stuff, then we have this.
21.
You catch sight of one of those creatures that you saw in the room, and it's crouched down and it's watching the group.
One of the tree creatures.
You lost connection.
I'm gonna go ahead and
What do you mean I lost connection?
no,
No,
Matt.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna use. I'm not gonna verbally say it out loud. I'm gonna just use comms that we can all hear.
Do you just want to go ahead and just say, Alright, so we'll just go ahead and say that, I'll RP your character for now. And we'll go from there. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and end your relay now. Thank you, Emi, for doing that.
Noises coming from the upper yard.
What?
Noises coming from out of this. Sounds like somebody thumping on the bottom of it. A piece of wood.
Okay. So, what do you do?
All right, I'm going to relay the information, but not through out loud comms and do with the.
Internal?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not alerting anything that I spotted it, or if it can understand, hey guys, I'm seeing a life form over here. It looks like one of those tree things coming towards us.
Is it showing any aggression?
It's moving towards us.
Should we start heading the other way then? Or should we
Check in front of us. You.
Yeah.
Are you telling us that it's moving? It's gotten there.
Yeah. I'm
Check in front of us.
I'm watching this.
Make
one.
sure it's not trying to surround us. It's like moving in position to something on this side of us.
Because you did mention that there were like plant roots coming
Perception
out of the
check.
wall, right?
See, yeah. I basically want to see the. 23.
At this point, I need initiative.
Cast fear.
How'd you know they were hostile? Because a voice boomed from the ceiling. Roll initiative.
Awesome.
I need one of those little notepads. Where'd they go?
What'd you get?
Rolling that one.
Oh, it's about time.
The new dice tray failed me.
Don't blame it on the dice tray.
It's not the dice tray, it's his
Sam's
dice.
dice here, yeah. Easy.
Yeah, use his.
Wow.
See?
19.
Can I borrow that?
Give me that.
No. The pencil.
Are they for sale?
If you want, if you want to keep, if you want some, you can have. I have a. I mean, when I started this way back, I bought like a 2-pound bag of dice. I have And it just got added to from various people who come and go onto the game group.
All right, 25 plus. 20 to 24.
24.
With the what?
We're going off
Yeah,
the one.
that
but
one's
next one.
Wow, 24 with a roll of a 1.
I was
It's a hell
just
of a
about to
dex
be
modifier.
impressed. So 20 to 24.
I would have been so
Oh fuck,
fucking
man.
pissed.
I gotta roll. What's his? Nighthawk, what's your initiative?
So that motherfucker got a 24 off of 1. Fuck you, too.
All right. Uh, 15 to 19.
Oh, we suck.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I do hate the game.
+1.
This one, eight. Okay.
His initiative is only +1. Damn.
Why do you think
Wait.
he came in second?
I thought your initiative. Oh, it's your dex mod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. He's got a low dex. Sorry. 14 to 19 or 15 to 19. 10 to 14.
13.
13. Five to 9.
9.
9!
Yeah.
6.
Whose dex is that?
Probably mine.
Yeah, probably his.
Go
Mine,
with the 20.
oh, yeah.
So
Mine's an
20.
18.
Mine's a 20.
Dex is 20.
No, these two.
Because we got the same.
He'd go first.
He'd go first.
Because we
okay.
got the same roll.
Guitar. Rise. That's right. You spell yours with an S, right?
Boston.
B-O-S, right? You said you got a what?
6.
6. Okay, so okay, top of the initiative.
Opportunity attack.
Huh?
Oh no, I don't have my weapons out. Dang it.
Whoa. Oh, it's a
I can
free
still
hit.
punch you.
Yeah, it's a free hit.
I could punch you.
Okay.
Uh, 18 on the punch.
That hits.
Strength mod damage because I'm not.
Right.
Just +5 damage.
Easy. There's Q2.
Put on unarmed combat. I need to put unarmed combat on here so I don't have to think about it.
Okay. 17 to hit.
No.
Didn't think so.
Run over. Pop. He's like, I was coming to give you a hug.
Have to look up. Ability.
What did he try to hit me with?
Oh, he just tried to swing at you. Oh,
Hey,
cool. Thank you, sir.
I'll take the damage off. I have to be rolling a weapon. For the Sentinel fighting style requires me to be wielding.
Oh, so you don't attack him?
No, I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
All right, so he missed. Kaya, it is your turn.
Alright. I'll draw my blades. First attack is a 6, so let's say 17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
8 damage. Second swing is also a 17 to hit
Hits.
and 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Plus 5 strength modifier gets
Gatal.
for most of the damage.
Go ahead and use my free action to mark it.
That's your Ranger's Quarry.
Yeah.
That's what Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah.
Scout. His Ranger's Quarry is the Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah, he also has
Oh.
target lock too.
Target lock, which
It would be a second mark.
Yeah.
right, but that counts as a what?
That's a
Just a-
spell.
Yeah, it's just a
bonus
magic
action.
effect.
You can't. Well, no, his Ranger Quarry is free,
Yeah.
so he can do both.
But to draw a weapon though, is that
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can
could
draw
draw
a
any
weapon
weapon
in
as
as
part of your attack.
as part of your attack action.
Okay.
So you can use your bonus to target
yeah,
lock. him?
yeah, I'm gonna target lock as well. That's gonna be 2 off of my. That was the tech thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna erase that then, I'll leave it there. And then I'm going to go ahead and draw my rifle.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot into the dude there. So 9 plus what, 12? 21?
To hit?
Or is it 11?
It was 11.
Was it
No,
11?
it's 12 now.
Is it 12? Okay.
It's 12 now.
Yeah, then 21.
21 to hit hits.
Alright, so I get, let's see.
Back at you, Wiz. Happy New Year, brother. Is that too loud? Is that too loud?
How can you get out the plug before it was?
96.
Okay.
Is it a D4 on that one, right?
The target lock is a
That's, no, the target lock's D6. The range is
D4.
D4.
Yeah.
What?
Ranger's Quarry?
Yeah, that's the D4.
It doesn't go to a D6 to get like level 5 or 6 in Ranger.
Yeah.
I get a D8
For the
for
weapon?
rifle.
Yeah.
So D6, D4, and a D8. That's it, right?
Yep.
Three, 2, it's 13.
13? Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, he's sending me his character sheet. Cool. Alright, Boz. Remember, 10 per.
20, 30, 40.
As I say, it shouldn't be an issue for you because you're monk speed, but
That's going to be a 10?
no, misses.
Is that that one?
No,
No.
I rolled a 4.
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Oh, no, it'd be an 11.
Misses.
Not gonna use your martial arts to throw the second attack in there.
How is it a plus 6?
Should be proficiency plus
It should be
your
plus 7 now.
dexterity modifier, I believe.
Yeah. So it should be right. It's still an 11.
11? Yeah, no, that misses. Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Alright. Oz.
do I have to declare semi-snouts?
Yes.
Semi-snouts.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because it takes your bonus and action to or something.
And that's what allows me to attack now to and from.
Yeah, if they move in your threat range, you can attack them. It also allows you to. Do you have mastery or just the?
I have mastery now, yeah.
Then you can attack. You have attacks, opportunity attacks equal to your proficiency modifier. You can't opportunity attack the same guy more than once.
That
But
hits.
it's like a whole bunch of people are moving around doing. You can hit all of them.
Okay.
You get each turn. You get each time a turn turns up you get. So for one person, it's,
Yeah.
you get the one. You get the one basic.
What happened to your pencils?
I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. Attached
It's all
to
like
something.
buried under 4 tons of paper.
It is. It really is. It always ends up that way too.
So they're always trying to escape. You just sort of sword about it.
It's because they got lead feet. That was terrible.
They don't even use those anymore.
All right. Oh. Hey. There we go. And we're gonna try and hit Guital. Motherfucker. 15 does not hit.
No.
Monster
It
AC.
punches him in the chest. And he's like,
Bang! You know what? Loud ass. Brrr, as it bangs into his Beskar chest plate, you know. You can see a little bit of branch get stuck in one of the crevices of your chest plate as you look down. Like, you motherfucker. Guys, bottom of the initiative. How's that feel?
Night on.
Yes, I used the light blaster pistol.
thank goodness he didn't do it with the dark blaster.
I don't have any of your tech powers, so I just used the blaster pistol instead of running up on it.
Take the damage.
39 shots left. Copy that.
So if we're in a battle for that long, that's it.
It's a miracle we're still alive.
Hello, Baby Yoda Hugs. Did I say that right? Baby Yoda. Yeah, Baby Yoda Hugs. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Watch as the party dies to my power. I mean, murders everything I put in front of him.
I'll just use my Kimbo.
Okay.
Nat 20.
See, this is why you use his dice.
Okay. All right.
And it's plus 8 attack, 1d8.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
7.
Roll again.
Plus.
Plus another dice.
2.
Plus your dex mod, right?
Dex is plus 5.
So 9 plus 5.
14.
Oh shit! I did that wrong.
That's just shot 1 of 3.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So the other two, you gotta roll the d20. You know what you can do at the same time is just roll the d8 at the same time. That way you already rolled the damage dice if you hit.
Well, but
No, you only need 1. You got 2 because you crit. Normally it's just 1 d8.
So how much damage?
It was
14
damage.
14.
Shot number 1. There we go.
and then I just roll a 3 on the
So it's just the akimbo shots. It's just your dex line.
So that's an 8 total.
That's
d20. Yeah, it's an 8.
Miss.
roll the first shot.
4. It's a 9.
So like on the first shot, you get your full proficiency bonus. If you're doing the akimbo where you shoot, you can can shoot once and still get your proficiency bonus, or you can shoot twice and not get your proficiency bonus on the offhand shots. I'll get the same thing with my swords. If I want to take 3 attacks, I can.
Did you take the third attack?
Yeah,
It
What,
missed.
what did he get?
A 7. Yeah.
You got an 8 and a 9 for a second and third attacks.
Okay, yeah, both miss. Top of the initiative. Fuck, man, the 2 sentinel motherfuckers.
We're not standing next to each other at least. But we're shut flanking them.
Yeah.
That would suck for somebody. I'm gonna move. Bam, bam, nope.
Yeah, that misses. Kaya.
So,
Oh crap! I forgot about
swing
that.
number 1. 19.
No, there's no. We
21.
canceled the Arma game for Friday nights. Now it's just a D&D night. So you have my Star Wars campaign that we stream, and then Goliath runs his D&D campaign at around oh god, what
8:30ish.
8:30ish Eastern Standard. So
21.
to hit.
Yep.
God damn it,
7
hit
damage.
7.
Yeah. Offhand is a 25 to hit and 6 damage. The hit numbers are going up, the damage numbers going down. I don't know if I like this.
Oh, he's not looking too
As
good.
long as you're hitting, you're dealing damage.
I'm just cutting
Guitar.
I also forgot I did get the +1 to attack on my rifle. That's damage, right? Or no, that's the attack. Right?
2 attacks.
Actually, I think your weapon does +1 damage, +1 attack.
So you have
You're
to-
using the one that we built for you, right?
1 to attack, 1 to damage.
So
So I forgot about
your
that.
total to attack should be on the card itself.
My total to attack?
For the weapon, just the
Yeah.
weapon. It should be
Yeah.
like a
The- I get the +1 to the attack, +1 to the damage,
right,
and then 18 to 20 crit range.
right. So when you roll, it will be your D20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dexterity modifier +1.
Technically, I'm rolling 13 then on my attack roll.
Yes,
On the first
on the first one.
So that's a 16 plus my.
So 29 to hit.
Yeah. So.
It's fucking broken, isn't it?
So a total of 6 with
He's
my
the-
+1 damage.
His build is a shark.
6 damage.
Yeah,
You
total.
rolled.
Because I got 2 2s and a 1 plus my 1
Oh,
damage.
No, these guys are not beefy at all, man.
Bonus action. Move that, yeah.
Can you see it? I don't think you can.
I
Not
might-
from your angle.
I might be behind the wall.
So I'll just put it on you
is
for
it,
now.
Is it to a creature that I can see?
Yeah,
or-
it's you have to be able to, you have to be able to see it.
Boz. You.
I look through Boz's eyes. He's not your familiar, man. Quit treating him like that. Should be to a creature that you can see within range.
Well, it does say drops to 0 hit points. Before this power ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours
Yeah.
to mark a new
Yes, you
creature.
can, you can use
You
it.
can hold on, you can wait a turn until you
Yeah,
can see it.
that's why I placed it on you.
That's why I placed it on you, is so
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you can
You're
move
still
to.
concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. I still have movement, right?
You should.
Yeah.
Move out.
Which way?
And just give me line of sight of the creature if I
So
can.
10, 20, 30.
And now can I
Yeah.
bonus action?
Yeah, you can bonus action on now.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Bosny.
I'm gonna try this again.
Yeah, I didn't even think to move to flank it.
Fuck, bro.
This is where you sit yell, I'm pregnant, and storm out of the room.
Oh, good reference. I like that. That was well done.
So staying in his threat range.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Sentinel.
Okay. All right.
It seems like right now the least I have to roll the dice, the better.
Oz. Oh, he did send me his powers. Uh-oh.
Now see, this is where things get scary. Because he can just cast Explosion, which is basically casting Fireball. While all of us standing in a confined space.
Don't get any bright ideas.
14.
Well, yeah, like throwing a grenade out there would be a bad idea.
What? Throw a grenade? Were you saying don't get any ideas to me?
Yeah.
No.
I didn't even know you were talking to me. I just heard throwing a grenade.
I said don't get any bright ideas. Just all of us in this.
Yeah,
But how narrow is this?
If only I had a net launcher.
Like 30-foot wide cave.
yeah.
All right, so Nighthawk. I don't know if you'd be able to see. What would you call Scout?
Are we gonna like the rock in the way?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is do you think there'd be line of sight?
Assuming he's standing in the
Well,
corner.
he's got to be in the corner for you to be hitting
Yeah.
him like that.
And if he stood in that corner, yeah, I think corner to corner it'd be visible.
Okay. All
Because
right.
the line would go.
You see Oz whip his arm up, tap some stuff, and do this, and you see 3 small rockets launch out of his arm.
Let's say it's that motherfucker shooting another net. Turn and
So
shoot
three
myself.
small rockets just erupt out of his.
3 small magic missiles? No.
That's an auto hit, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
his magic. Yeah, that is magic missile. So that's 3d4.
Getting better.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What's my tracer bolt again? I got tracer bolt.
All right.
86.
Tracer bolt? Oh, it's a guiding bolt.
Nighthawk, I mark.
Guiding bolt is what it is?
That's what it's called in D&D.
It's 3,
I
right?
didn't miss.
Level 1 powers are 3 points, right? 3, 2, 2. Mark
1
2
plus
points.
the level.
1 plus the level. Mark 2 points off of your tech points. I had you use homing rockets on the target.
Remember I picked up one of the...
Yeah. It's 46 damage, and the next person to attack that target gets that damage.
Is it a
It's a tech power.
bonus or just action?
Action. Yeah, you don't get 46 damage on bonus action.
Why not?
Only I do that.
Alright. So that ends combat.
They get advantage on what, their next attack?
Whoever, the next person to make an attack against that creature has advantage.
Okay.
It could be you, it could be.
Alright. Guys, combat's over.
I'm gonna go ahead and glow stick my way over to this corner.
Okay.
I'd like to see as far as I can.
Alright, that's fine.
Does it look like it leads to a load screen?
Yes.
Man, we should turn back and
Load
continue
screen.
exploring.
I'm gonna take the out of combat part to reload as well.
just one of these. Nighthawk's on his way. Alright, so you see a tunnel. The entrance of a tunnel. And it looks like a reddish yellow glow coming from the cave.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Seriously, we're gonna make your character sheet like that Corbin Dallas thing with all the abilities you have in one row.
I forgot I get an advantage on perception checks. Advantage on perception checks that rely on sight within 60 feet. And advantage on intelligence investigation checks within 5 feet.
Yeah, we need you need a fully interactive character sheet where you click on perception and it lists all the things underneath perception. If you're looking for fruit cups, please roll 3d6, then subtract twice the number rolled.
So you get to that portion there. What do you do? I think I can actually draw all of these out on.
I'll just relay back that I see like a reddish glow coming from this way.
Okay.
Can I see where the glow is coming from or emanating from?
It's very bright in that area, so it's coming from some type of room. Maybe even just a fissure in the wall. You don't know. You can also tell that the temperature is starting to rise a little bit as you come into this hallway.
Okay.
So to whereas like most of the cave is kind of cool and damp,
I moved up beside him.
not like damp as in like the surfaces are slick or anything, but it's very cool. The heat is starting to rise, and with the dampness of the air, it's starting to get a little humid in the area. Okay, so you move up beside him, so you look further down than you
Is
can.
the opening? You said a cave.
Well,
Is it
so
like a cut? Like a cut?
well, it's a long extended hallway, and it
Okay.
looks like near the end of the hallway because
Yeah.
now there's light
Yeah.
emanating. You can see kind of a turn off.
Okay, but there's not like an arch or like constructed.
No, nothing constructed.
Or was it? It's not like there was a hole blown from through the wall.
Are these creatures we're fighting like force sensitive like type creatures? Or?
You don't know. You haven't attempted any type of check on that.
Would you like to make an attempt like that?
So they're dead.
I was just, thinking for
A quick little feed.
Mind if I have a Pepsi?
Go for it. There's a ton of them.
cold one in the fridge if you want.
There's a big bottle on the top shelf. Even though it says Heineken, it really is Pepsi.
It's actually water.
That's what I've always thought. No, I'm kidding.
Nice yellow water.
Anybody else want one?
It's like that bottle that's sitting behind you, right? That's water.
Where? It's a yellow bottle behind you?
I'm sorry, guys. I thought I had these maps drawn out already.
You get it?
So
Do your thing, sir.
What's the horsepower on it?
The what?
Horsepower.
Horsepower on what?
So it's Captain Morgan.
What's the horsepower on it?
Yeah.
It's strong enough to power one horse.
Well, I mean, what 1%?
Oh, the proof. Does it say on there? I never looked at that on alcohol. For 35, alcohol by volume, 35% fluid ounces of alcohol
7.
per 0.5. So basically 130 grams.
130 liters of alcohol?
Yep.
Damn, man, so that means I can like drink like that much of it.
Okay. You're not gonna boggle your mind by which third is alcohol.
Which third? It could be this third, or this third, or this third. So I have to drink all of this to get to this.
To get to the
It's
alcohol.
alcohol.
Yeah, that's how it works.
You got a straw? I'll just stick it in the very bottom.
You should like try that at a bar sometimes. You know, you have to stick the straw all the way to the bottom of the bottle.
yeah, my half's on the bottom.
You know how fucked up that would be though. You tell, you know, it's like my half's on the bottom. You have to keep drinking it until it'll all keep going down. The bottom will always be full.
That explains the Russians very well.
I think vodka explains Russian. Moonshine explains it. I mean, George Washington and Thomas Jefferson were all ran vineyards, you know, so they were making their money on the booze. Boss or something. Does it look like the world's getting bigger to you while we're standing here?
It's constructing itself.
What is this fucking rose red?
Rose red.
Rose Matters.
The
Yeah.
house.
Stephen King.
Oh.
The house that continues to build itself.
It's just, the movie is about this manor, this giant mansion that over the years
Red Rose Manor.
yeah, slowly builds up with its own stuff. And parts of it are just like it's based off of like a real place apparently.
And it's a place up in Maine.
Yeah. Doorways that lead to nothing, stairwells that lead to nothing.
Yeah. It's like a fucking was it Escher? It's like an Escher paint. Escher's the one that's got the
The stairs.
Yeah.
Stairs that lead everywhere.
lead everywhere but nowhere. Yeah, it's like an Escher painting on the inside. It's a pretty creepy place. I'll jack this up some more. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, shit. This one will be a little bit easier to draw, though. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, okay. Probably gonna need a wet paper towel after all of this to get this all cleaned up. Alright, so what is the rest of the party doing? Or do we want to pause and wait till Nighthawk gets here because he's on his way?
I mean,
Okay. Alright, so you guys see the light emanating from the other area. Wait, what? Something about the George Washington Thomas Jefferson comment?
about our founding fathers making a big raise on alcohol,
Oh,
tobacco.
yeah, I got you. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna move up with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move up.
Okay, the rest of the party didn't go home.
So
Trust me, my idea if Nighthawk wasn't going to show up until 6, he was going to get lost and wander because he can't see, you know?
So, seeing a source of light,
Right.
I would like to make another force check
Okay.
to see if the force is saying, "Hey, bling bling, motherfucker, this way."
Okay.
It's a red flag or a green.
Hey,
Wow,
it's
hey.
a good roll.
Finally, this analogy starts flashing in the ceiling.
So 18 plus 6 is 34.
Now give me just a second here.
Is there a stop sign at the end of the tunnel?
It says Ultra.
Let's see, a tunnel with heat, where the heat's gonna, you gotta glow and heat's getting higher. What do you think's at the end of the tunnel?
Oh man. It's the tunnel that aged Obi-Wan.
Can never find a guy making a set of rings.
It's the foundry that Obi-Wan had the high ground.
Mustafar.
It's a portal to Mustafar.
So you concentrate on the Force, and images start flooding your mind. Of the tunnel complex, of a room that has these 3 pedestals, and then of rooms with 3 different what looks like liquids within them. You have a general feeling that what you're looking at is one of these rooms. But you don't know if this is the room you're supposed to be in. You just know that you have to go here at some point.
Okay. I shall lead the walking charge.
Alrighty. So everybody's going to go into this room, right?
So, alright, so the room had, you said had, alright, can I see the room from back right? Or do I
No.
I'll follow Boz.
Okay, so you follow Boz.
Yeah.
Alright. So is everybody following suit?
Yep.
So we're gonna be right here.
Yep. Right here. And these are 5x5 squares here. So,
Is he keeping up with us, or?
yes. Alright, so immediately upon entering this
Oh, this is a wall.
chamber, no.
That's the chamber?
No.
It's a chasm.
Oh.
Can I get to the description?
No. You must describe it for us.
This is a binder.
Make sure I'm on the right room here.
Yeah.
I'm not. This is the right room here.
Sorry.
So as you approach the room, before you actually get into the room, the heat starts to intensify very, very rapidly, almost to an unbearable point. Like, it's very, very uncomfortable for everybody here.
How are you feeling?
So
I'm
I'm gonna do this to the party, that as you enter the room, y'all kind of
instinctively move away from it.
instinctively move away from it. Okay.
Okay.
As you approach the room, as you enter the room, you notice that to your immediate left is a pool of magma. It is bubbling, it is absolutely hot. And it's not like, there's not sections of the magma that are like brown or black. It is actively moving, shifting magma. And it's at level, like, so this edge here is like maybe 6 inches or so above the plane of the magma. And as you notice, as you look down the edge, as the magma bubbles and moves, it splashes up onto the rock facings and then cools.
Okay.
Inviting.
Is any of our clothing or anything catching on fire?
No, not as of yet. It's very, very hot right here, though.
Okay.
Can we see further in, or
Well, yeah. So you can see. I'm just gonna move the fucking binder. So you can't see this room here, and you can't see this room here, but you see this. You see all of this, and so you see this like little small lake of lava, like pond of lava, and a walk path. I need you to give me an acrobatics check. Or athletics, whichever's higher.
22.
22. Okay. So you manage to, as you move through that area, you catch out of the corner of your eye as the magma bubbles up, and you kind of dance around the splash as it hits the ground. The heat really intensifies for a flash of a second, almost to the point where your clothing feels like it's about to catch fire. But you move away and brush your leg off, and no magma on the leg, and your hand touching the clothing area where you felt was gonna ignite cools it just enough that it doesn't like to catch on fire.
Okay.
But you notice that the closer you get to this pool of magma, the more dangerous it is.
Yeah.
I did not make this place friendly, guys.
No, as soon as he's done.
Okay.
Okay.
Continuing on my.
Stop.
Alright.
Because you're the one moving forward.
It is I.
You notice.
Be confident in your quest.
I am.
And how fast a sparrow is, and your favorite color.
You notice right here a slight breeze
Sparrow.
trickles
Swallow.
through the wall.
And that too. You never know.
Something about a raven and a writing desk. So I notice a breeze. A
Slight
cool
breeze. Yeah, relatively. Much cooler than the room you're in.
Room temperature as according to where we were.
Yes.
Is it visible? Well,
No. I'm just marking it on the map that as he walks past it, he can feel a breeze, as though there's airflow coming through the cracks.
okay, cracks and all. Okay.
Should continue on again. Anything?
No. And again, you notice it here as well.
So I will calm.
Okay.
I can feel breezes of air coming from both of these walls on the
Mm,
opposite
take
sides of
note.
the,
Due to the proximity of the magma, the melted rock, and things like that, the comms, even though they're coming through, you can hear them. It's very static. There's a lot of.
We can still see him, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can see.
If
There's
you
no
see where he's
wall.
point- he's
Yeah,
pointing
I'll be
at-
pointing at it as well.
Yeah.
With solar flares, internet
Well, it's not solar flares, but the melting of rock does release magnetic interference.
Magma.
Okay, so are you?
I thought when stuff gets superheated, it loses its magnetic charge.
No, it's why do you think
That's an old wives'
the
tale.
Earth has its electromagnetic field.
Because it's a rotating core,
This
metal
is-
core.
Yeah, it's molten metal creating an magnetic.
This isn't the Earth.
Well, still.
Just go with the game master says.
As
right,
as magnets heat, they lose their magnetic field. But magnets are not full. Like a rare Earth magnet does not lose its
We should test this out.
magnetism.
Let's
As
get
it
magnets
heats.
and heat them up.
I'd rather not
Magnets
burn
in
them.
your jetpack. We'll toss your jetpack into the mic.
That's not gonna work.
So are you saying you want us to do? Is there any?
I'm informing
Importance.
everyone to see if y'all have any ideas. I have an
Okay.
idea.
What's down there? What's down there?
Yeah, can I see anything there?
I mean,
Anything
just
different?
It's a wall.
I want to put
wall.
my hand up against the wall. Feel for heat. Feel if it's maybe soft.
Okay, so placing your hand against the wall, where you're standing, the wall is very cool. It's very cool, the there's something on the other side of the wall that's cooling it down faster than the magma can heat it up.
Rest my face on it.
It feels relatively nice. Yeah. But you,
Guys, you won't believe how cool this wall is.
but the wall is moist as well.
Okay, so it's sweating.
What I'm not seeing is a reason to go where he's going, because it's a dead end.
Right.
And I don't want to pile everybody up down there if something bad
Yeah.
happens.
So
Let me blow a hole in the wall.
that is a
If he
thing that
wants,
popped
if he
in my
wants us
head.
to blow a hole in the wall, I walk up there and we can get a hole in the wall.
I do want to try one more thing before we go to that.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
all
want.
for staying away from the magma.
I would like to see if I can find the source of the breeze.
So running your hand along the wall.
Yeah.
So as you're running your hand along the wall, you notice that as your hand comes in contact with where the breeze is, there's no wall.
Okay.
So it's like you're.
It's I'm gonna peer my way through.
So you poke your head in. I need a dexterity saving. No, I'm kidding.
It's glitching through the walls.
Good roll too.
I know. What a waste.
It's not. It's not a waste. It always makes me feel better.
So you go to move your face through it, and
Pulls it back. To
It-
the face
I have the face of a true mind flayer now.
like your hand goes through, but as you try to move like your head and the rest of your body, it stops you. Like it's and you get this like a tingly feeling, like it's an electromagnetic barrier. Like your hand goes through the initial portion, and you're like, oh, okay, and so then you try to move through, and then your hand brushes up against this electromagnetic barrier that the longer you like, it starts to zap you.
Can I see?
No, you can't see it. Like as soon as you
No,
start,
I'm saying like I can feel it, but can I see anything beyond it, or is it just
no,
pitch black?
you can't see anything beyond it.
Glow stick
Bounces.
bounces right
But
back.
as soon as it hits the wall, everybody can make a perception check if you wish when he tosses his glow stick. You notice it immediately, but as soon as you toss it, it goes through that little like
So it's an illusion.
illusionary portion of the wall, and then it hits that barrier, and an actual an electric discharge, zap, and that fucking thing just rockets down the fucking hallway, tips, and falls into the magma
How
Does it melt?
instantly.
how far
It's real magma.
how far away is he from me?
10, 15, 20, 35, 45-ish feet.
Perception advantage.
He's using his abilities. Oh man.
Nope. 7 and perception.
Should
so
be.
it's 13.
Okay. Did you roll?
Oh yes, I did. 11.
11. Did you roll perception? What'd you get?
22.
22. You're the only one that noticed it. That like you guys noticed
Did
that
Oz,
the
did Oz roll?
no Oz did not. Oz is too far back.
Man, he's just not paying attention.
Well, I mean, the
He can't
brightness of the like he would catch the glow stick rolling into the
Yeah.
thing and would immediately go like, "Why the fuck would you throw a glow stick into the magma? Why? Why would you do that?"
Perfectly good close.
Yeah, perfectly good glow rod. You know, so you notice the electrical discharge when he tosses it. The two of you don't notice him toss it, but you notice that it like bounces back,
Yeah.
hits the walk path, and then falls into the magma. And you watch as it like instantly just melts the fucking glow rod.
Okay, I'd like to use a force power,
Okay.
but not in its strict context.
Okay. What force power and what?
Force shield, normally used to give a target +2 AC during combat.
Uh huh.
I'd like to use it as a particle shield
Okay.
versus magma splashes.
Okay.
So
So
that I just pull it up around myself. So if magma splashes, it hits the shield and slides off.
okay. So you're modifying a force power away from its normal.
Because it normally gives you +2 AC. It doesn't particularly say it does.
So
That could still
what
be the same application that it's forming a shield around you.
right. So what I will do is instead you'll roll an advantage on the check.
Okay. No worries.
So are you gonna move past
I'm gonna move up to the first hall where he motioned.
where he motioned? Okay, so give me your check.
And I will move to the other side of it, so that if somebody else wanted to come up and examine
Okay.
it, also there'd be room.
Gotcha.
Which check?
Athletics.
18.
You roll at advantage.
20.
20. Okay, you're fine. The magma splashes up and literally it hits the as you're
Stops like an
walking.
inch away.
Yeah, as you're walking past it, it stops an inch away from you and then kind of slups to the
Yeah.
floor and starts to cool almost instantly. Like I mean, like the cooling is like absolutely
Oh.
rapid.
Okay.
But you still that heat transference is still there.
Yeah,
So
but it's not scorching.
right, but again you get the same kind of feeling that Bosny got, like your clothes are about to catch fire and you pat them out, and as you touch it, it
Yeah.
instantly cools. It's
Yeah.
kind of a weird feeling.
I'm gonna look before I examine this wall. I'm gonna look at this path.
Hmm.
How smooth is this path?
It's a rocky surface. It's not like construction smooth.
Okay, it's also not like the magma rises up, covers the whole thing,
Uh-uh.
and smooths it off
No.
as the magma goes. But
Well,
it
it
doesn't.
is going to be very uneven because of the magma popping up and then.
Yeah.
It's not like a
so
Legend
it's
of
gonna
Zelda
be-
Fire Temple.
No, but if the whole thing was very uniformly smooth, that might say that the magma rises and falls,
Right.
burning, flattening all the. Because the magma's heavy as rock,
Right.
and so it would if it kept rolling over it,
It would smooth it.
out.
Right. No, so like along the edge, like over here is relatively smooth as though there's been a lot of traffic
Okay.
in the area, like things walking across it.
Oh, that's.
But along the edge itself, you see
Okay.
places
it's
of
not
build up.
Really abnormal.
no. Now you do see areas where where you could justify like a large globule of
Yeah.
magma popped up.
Would
and,
that be a little rise?
well, no, like popped up and pulled away, as
Yeah.
it sloughed back off. Enough of it sloughed off to yank
Yeah.
away portions.
It doesn't look like a riverbed
No,
where it's the magma comes up and smooths it out.
no. Because that would also indicate looking across on the other side of the wall, it'd be more of a smooth wall, and it's still very rocky and stuff on the other side.
I would like to examine the wall if it's still my action.
Sure. I mean, everybody, it's kind of a free form moment.
Good.
Having seen the rebound or whatever happened over there, I would like to slowly extend my hand.
Okay, so as you're moving your hand across the wall, you don't get that illusion aspect of it. It feels like wall,
Okay.
but the wall feels as though there's give to it.
Can I, like you said, there was cracks that the airflow seemed to come through.
In a sense, yes. Not like cracks you can see through, but like if give me a perception check.
22.
Okay, with the 22, you can hear like as the air comes through, you can hear a fine whistle as it pushes through these thin cracks in the wall.
If I start to apply physically push on the wall,
Right.
does it give?
You start pushing on the wall,
And I'm not gonna like put my full.
Right, so you start to push on the wall, and it feels like it starts to give, but it snags. Like, you need a little bit more force, but it feels like this piece moves, but it's not. So give me a
Just steadily
strength
increasing.
check.
Not all at once, just steadily increasing.
That's fine.
That is a natural 20.
Okay, so you start to push, and it's not budging. All of a sudden, you hear a click, and the door, and a section of the wall, just and slides open, revealing an opening right here.
The new opener of
Five.
doors.
Five. I found something.
What'd you find?
I don't know, a door I'm stepping through.
Huh?
I'm not.
So you step through, and give me a perception check.
13.
13. So as you look through it, it seems to be, first off, the first thing you notice is it is way cooler in here than it is
Yeah.
in the room with the magma. Almost so much so that it creates almost this like mist like barrier between
Okay.
the
yeah.
two rooms. You know, the conflicting temperatures.
Yeah.
And as you kind of peer through that like created steam mistish, you see this like white bulbous object over in the far corner of the room.
I will step through.
Okay, so you step all the way through.
I'm gonna start my way back to him.
Okay.
Now,
Everybody else, we'll
Did
stop. We'll just stop you guys here. You doing anything?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna come to where they're at.
Okay, so you're coming across that portion where everybody's had to make that athletics check.
What I was gonna ask is how big is the room, the chamber that we're in,
What do you mean?
height wise?
Height wise? Probably only about like 15 feet.
Well, all I was just saying, is it possible for me to jetpack where I'm away from the actual lava splash and I can just kind of
Given that you are proficient in technologies and things of that nature, you would be very hesitant to ignite your jetpack in this room.
Okay.
Not because of risk of you would ignite something, but the compounded heat, your jetpack might not be able to withstand it. And so there would be the risk of rupturing your jetpack. Not necessarily making it explode, but the jetpack would spark and cease to function.
It would just completely burn itself out.
It would. Yeah. The heat would absolutely just burn the power out of it, and even replacing the
Don't want
the
those
power,
wires melting, man.
even replacing the power pack would not refresh it. You would have to actually take it back and work on the jetpack to get it to work again.
You broke my you gave me a faulty jetpack.
Right.
Alright, so then yeah, I'll just go ahead and
Hancock walks in just in time to see you get the jetpack.
Yeah, ignite.
Explode and you fall into the lava.
The shrapnel goes right through him.
Okay, so give me an athletics check. I'll say at advantage because you have that Pathfinder ability that allows you to traverse difficult terrain without issue. So roll the athletics check at advantage. Because that just means that you're more aware of the paths you walk, so you have a better placement of.
well, I got a nat 20, so it's 20.
Oh, roll advantage. See if you,
See if you can do that.
Alright, yeah, you get past it.
I just think favorite terrain, lava field. What kind of
Lava-
life do you
lava
live?
caverns.
Favorite
Who the fuck?
terrain is lava field.
No,
That's it? That's all you're doing?
I mean, I'll enter into the room. If,
Okay.
yeah, I'm in there as well.
Oh, you go in as
yeah,
well?
before you stop this. To get done.
Okay.
Stop and the door closes. So everybody else runs into the room and he's left standing out there.
So. Are you following suit? I need you to make your athletics check.
Where did I put that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's the only thing I have on that sheet.
Some of you rolled that long.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say nobody's out there. There's only one person out there to rescue him.
It's a 10 total.
That actually is good.
Oh.
So you get
I
past.
don't know what that
no
was
issues.
referring to.
Oz, on the other hand, I think gets burned.
I think this is when you got when he gave you the
Is
four
this where
steps
he's
of the
walking
feet.
along the path and some of the
This is
cool
what
rock
this-
gives
you've
out
already
from under his foot
incorporated
and
this into
falls
your
into magma?
I was just saying, because I don't know what
It's
that
like
So-
the hardest, hottest
Yeah,
bit
that's
ever.
what you get when you gain
Slow
the force sensitivity. You
Wait,
gain
Oz
that a
is
while
Darth
back.
Vader this
So.
whole time.
So I think
Yikes.
that's already been included.
I got it. I got to hit the train. I said, yeah, he just took 9 points of.
He's like, oh well, we need to stop and re-roll the character.
Yeah, right.
he walks
You
in.
turn around, Oz, and you see his hat floating in
His hat floating in the lava.
the
He walks in just as his character slips off the
It just
ledge.
slowly melts like the Wicked Witch. Or if you ever, what was it, that one where they had, it was Volcano, where the they just called Volcano, where it was in Los Angeles, and it had,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember who was in, there was several people,
They were
it was
they were in the subway
Anne
though.
Heche, and,
That was
was it Anne Heche, or,
God damn it! Why can't I think of his name?
Tommy Lee Jones.
Yeah, there you go. That's who I was
Yeah,
thinking
Anne
of.
Heche, yeah.
But the dude in the subway jumps.
Yeah, and he sits there and melts like the. I think they were being nice. I think you'd catch on fire. You completely just. I mean, not ash instantly, but you'd probably be dead pretty. You wouldn't melt. You'd fall forward. You'd fall into it, and
You'd quite literally explode.
yeah.
Because you're 75% water,
Yeah.
which just instantly turns into steam.
Well, that's why I'm asking about being 5 feet away from a magma pool. There's,
And
we're
considering
not
that
walking,
me
except for
and-
him. We're
me-
not walking around. Or not, he's the only person walking around in an environmental suit.
Well, also
You,
too,
you
I
also
mean,
got to think, considering that both him and I have armor.
that's like a fucking oven for us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
Unless you have an upgrade where you're.
Well, see, I think his armor probably is designed to keep the internal temperature at a. Because if he steps out into space, he doesn't instantly freeze. 'Cause
Well,
of the armor.
Doesn't Beskar distribute heat?
The problem is the heat. The problem is the heat. The heat's not like a blast roll. The heat is all around you constantly, and it would eventually, if you stood in that cave for hours or so, you'd probably dehydrate if you didn't have water, because the heat's just constant. And even though the Beskar might be good at distributing the heat, it doesn't get every little.
It's a fully encased suit, so I'm sweating inside and I drown inside.
Well, I mean, there's fabric that connects your Beskar PZs.
Yeah.
And in those areas, heat could get in. So don't go swimming in the river a lot.
Plot twist. Because Chris was at the bottom of the lava.
When you slip and fall in, we pull you back up, but your armor's all fused together, so you like have huge negatives on your decks.
It's like what they did in Fantastic Four, Doctor Doom, when fucking the Human Torch like heats them up and shit, and then they cool them down with water from the fire hydrant.
We just all set you.
Then we put him in a crate. Or however that movie
Ship
ended,
him
I can't
off to-
remember.
Yeah, that's what they did. They
They put him in like a shipping container or
And send
something.
him back to scan.
yeah. His,
Wherever the Avengers fought in Age of Ultron, Sokovia.
well, they sent Von Doom back to his
Yeah, I thought it
home.
was
Home his heritage is
Eastern European.
sent him to the manor, the Von Doom Manor. Doesn't he
in Sokovia there?
That's what I thought it was. Because they like to have all their people related
Linked somewhere.
stuff, you know. They don't do it like DC where everybody's a hero of their own city. They're all.
Yeah, everyone in Marvel is in New York. And somehow there's still criminals living there.
Dude, you sure you want to steal that Twix? There are 3 guys lined outside to kick your ass.
I'm watching a live stream of Spider-Man 2 streets over. He wants to know why you didn't use his power extinguish.
Oh,
I don't think that would work.
No, why not?
3 hours later.
Yeah, right.
3 hours later, we brought down the fire extinguishers, just trying to help it along.
Okay. So,
Yeah, you want to cook? That would cook us all.
okay, so he takes 9 points of fire damage as the magma boils up over and a huge globule comes up onto the surface. It doesn't hit him, but it gets close enough to him that he takes damage from the heat.
Is his uniform charged?
No. He manages to jump away and pat it out before it catches fire.
Is he wearing his racing uniform?
No.
Because that would have heat insulation.
Right.
It's like a NASCAR, but just
Yeah.
sponsors everywhere.
Yeah, but it's also built so that if you catch on
Yeah,
fire,
yeah.
No, I think
Fire
he.
retardant.
I think he actually has armor on now.
Okay. So what is this thing in this room? Not that I'm going to walk towards it, but
That is so loud. That's so loud.
I mean, this is
Probably the
This is your
container
party.
you just moved.
Yeah.
What is so loud?
The container you just moved, probably.
this is right next to
Yeah, you did grab the container right next to the mic.
Oh. Oh, this.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work.
What?
Using extinguish to lessen fire damage on himself.
I thought that would have to be
That's creative.
target that's already been shown.
That's the question. If you preemptively spray yourself with the
Need a cleric who knows create water.
that would just cook you with the steam.
No.
No,
Cold-
that would
cold
absolutely be
earth
bad.
Would be the spell.
That would
You can just
absolutely.
hold the lava now.
That would absolutely be bad if he did that.
Okay.
It's a spray of carbon foam that anybody that's in it takes cold damage.
So, the exchanging which type of damage you do.
No, actually, it would be more volatile than that. You're introducing extreme cold to extreme heat. It would create an explosive reaction.
Yeah. So no, it would be a bad thing.
It would be a very bad thing to do.
Alright, so
So in other words, the stormtroopers are standing next to the lava, spray them with the cold.
Yeah, I would. It would essentially create a mini fragmentation grenade. You know, their armor.
Yeah, quick chill the armor, then quick heat it.
And then quick heat it.
Fracture.
It would fracture the armor. It would make it go boom.
Yeah, you can step past me. I'm not gonna
yeah,
stop.
so now that we're inside,
Mm-hmm.
is this reminiscent of any of the visions the Force showed me?
This room, this whole
This whole
area,
area is right.
is.
But like from where I saw the pedestals or the pools of liquid.
No. Those rooms don't look like this, but
They're more like chambers.
So this area looks like one of the chambers that flash through your mind, but it doesn't in the sense that the chamber's smaller. Like in your mind, it was a more open space.
Okay. Since we're all over here, I will explore over here.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Is this it on the chicken?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Wow. Well,
So that is an 18.
We got plenty of top.
yeah, I see that. I'm happy about that. Because if we have leftovers of that, I'm going to take some, chuck them in the microwave, and hose them down with some barbecue sauce.
Oh, so we could add some like chili and cheese.
I don't have chili and cheese.
Why not?
I don't have chili and cheese.
Well, there's plenty of
Why
cheese
not?
in there. You waste the
You
chili.
always
You
got
got chili in
and
there?
cheese.
As you approach the area, you notice that in the far corner over here, there is what looks to be a switch of some type.
Okay. I will move towards the switch.
Okay. So just so you know, that white bulbous thing that's sitting like right in front of you is almost touching the walls on each side.
Okay.
So it's very. It'll be difficult to move around it. Not that you can't move around it, but it'll just be a little difficult, is all.
Okay. I'll
Um,
just take it slow.
Okay. Give me a athletics check.
9.
9. Okay. So we'll put you here, right? So you squeeze past it, and as you're squeezing past it, you brush into it. Okay. And upon touching it, you feel the warmth of life.
Life?
Life, like
Okay.
a living creature.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
God damn it. Oh, I got a better roll this time.
Did you?
Yeah.
Again, it's just what I roll plus my initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the matter?
I rolled worse.
Than last time?
You started to roll negative numbers on the dice.
It might as well be all negative then.
Is it fate D20?
Where's
It's
your other?
positive 1
Where's
through
your other
10.
dice?
The other one didn't roll too well either on initiative. These are not combat die.
Where's your bag of dice?
Oh, man. They didn't do too well either, so I'm just using the new dice for this session.
I'm gonna like make a little jail cell. Dice jail.
All my dice would be in there. I had to buy more dice.
The one I liked was the gelatinous cube jail
Yeah.
cell thing. It's like looks like a gelatinous cube with like weapons sticking out and you put your fucking in.
Okay. So upon touching it, it starts to shift and move, and
Now you fucking got it.
Skeleton.
it falls apart.
I killed it.
And you notice
Thermal detonator!
Yeah, please.
It pushed me out of the square?
what you were here.
No, I was where the up one.
Up one?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
standing there.
No.
You're on top of it.
Aww, these are new shoes.
All right. So
You just got your hair did and everything.
That's right, the hair's still black on one side and white on the other.
give that little workout.
inside the binder?
No.
I didn't see what he did with his notepad.
The little notepad I had.
It's under the box of conditions. And there's a condition on top of the box.
Yes, I know.
So probably do that.
That's why I left it out.
Just leave like a whole bunch of them hanging on your guy. You're gonna use this one. Target lock on you, hex on you. Ranges
Well,
Corbin.
a lot of them with concentration, so I can't use
Yeah.
multiple.
Throw your batarang. Ding ding ding.
Because trust me, there's plenty of ones that I would like. I want to throw marks on like this, that, and this, and
There is a feat that'll let you do 2 concentrations at once.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's it under?
It's like durable caster or something like that.
Okay.
I don't think you can do it. I don't think it's like good. Because you have to make concentration checks like every turn to keep it all.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But if you need to look at it.
Okay. 25 plus. 20 to 24.
22.
15 to 19.
19.
16.
10 to 14. 5 to 9.
7.
So we have Bosny, Oz.
I'll sell you my get out of jail free card.
No.
Get out of jail free card.
Oh.
You gotta get out of jail free card.
Yeah, freeze dice.
Okay. Top of the initiative.
I'll break out of my own. Thank you.
Caddis.
Do I notice what actually came out of whatever that?
I'm just like,
Living.
what it contains.
Perception.
Ten total.
Nah, you can't tell what it is.
As I always move up, get a closer look just in case anything happens.
Okay. So you walk right up on one.
Yeah.
Doing anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Kaya.
Alright, before doing anything, is the application of the force shield for combat still just gonna be +2 AC?
Yes.
Just wanted to get that out of the way before. So what is the stuff I'm standing in? Or on, or what, cause these are still you said these are 5-foot squares, so technically we can't occupy the same space.
Technically you can. It's tiny.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Lore check.
25.
It's a knobby white spiderling.
Navi waste spider. Okay, I will then. And is the big one a big white spider?
No, it fell apart.
Oh, okay. The big thing is no longer there. Okay, so there's 1, 2, what, 5 of them?
6 of them.
6 of them. Okay, because I'm standing on
Right.
like to just simply attack. My main hand.
Okay.
On the, 22. Do I need to roll damage?
Actually, yes, Amy, that's exactly what they are. You said 22 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
13 damage.
Okay.
Did that kill it?
Yes.
I will. I'll go full sentinel stance.
Okay.
Instead of using my second offhand attack.
All right. Gatal.
How wide is that space? Can I get a free clear shot?
You can shoot through allies without hitting them, yes.
Even if I do like a burst fire?
No, that will hit them.
No, don't make me reflect stuff back at you.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can I get a clear shot?
Okay, you try. The burst is a square, right?
Burst is I thought it was like a.
Is it a cone?
Mm-hmm.
Cone is a no-go unless you switch places with one of us. Oh, should we ring the doorbell in the future?
Huh?
Should we ring the doorbell?
You
in
can.
Got the
It'll-
camera out there.
It'll pop on my phone.
I mean, I guess I'll just if I can shoot, I'll mark the closest one and my regular range is quarter.
Sorry about that, guys.
You did burn to death in the lava.
So 8 plus 12 is 20.
Hits.
Regardless. Took a long time to leave to get there.
D8
Plus a
Plus-
D4.
plus my D4 plus my 1 from my damage. 7, 8 total.
8 total damage.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you hit it, right? As soon as you shoot it, if you don't kill it outright, it writhes and releases these spores, and you see all of the other ones behind it writhe as though they had been hit.
Oh, sweet pie.
Oh, okay.
Does that end your turn?
Can I go ahead and use no, I already attacked someone. Yeah.
Bosnia.
So, I'm going to attack this one.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
18 plus 7.
Hit.
What's this doing now?
At least the dice is coming through in combat. Right?
It is this time. 5 damage. Offhand. Plus 7 again. 15 plus 7 this time. And then max damage. So, 15.
Because the single hit didn't kill it, it released its spores as well, and you saw the others react.
That would be my turn.
All right. Oz.
Alright, so we're fighting these little thingies.
Yeah.
And what are they? Look like?
Little itty bitty like bulbs with legs that are white.
And they're releasing spores, huh?
Yep.
I'm gonna use Gentle Flame. Basically, it's produce flame. So, I conjure a ball. I'm gonna chuck it at the closest one to me. It is a ranged attack. Yep.
Does it create a jet of flame, or is it like a miniature
So a
fireball?
flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there for the duration and harms you nothing. Flames is bright light within 10-foot radius. Dim light, additional 10 feet. The power ends until you dismiss it. You can also attack with the flame. Also do so ends the power. You cast this power, or as an action on your turn, you can hurl the flame within 30 feet of you, making a ranged tech attack, dealing 1d8, in this case 2d8 fire damage. And the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Okay, so it's like a mini fireball.
Yeah, just
Huh.
easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Or
Go
you
ahead.
can use it as a light or.
So, plus 7 to attack.
Okay.
That misses 12.
That hits.
Oh, it does. Holy shit.
So we just need to work it so he throws it in there and it comes out over here.
Yeah, it's actually nice to solve. 11.
Is that not Legos?
No, this is actually 3D printed.
Oh, okay. It just at the top looked like Lego
Yeah.
at a distance.
Yeah, my tray is currently in use right
We
now.
can build awesome Lego.
Oh yeah.
Just
I'd-
totally Rube Goldberg it.
I'd definitely make one of those if I had
You,
one.
you roll at the beginning of the thing and just watch the dice come down during the session.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Sit.
I
Bye.
think I'm gonna pay for not killing all of them. Oh, everybody's got a respirator. Get
Yeah,
their face mask on.
I've listened to the stream the whole time, so I'm basically I know now.
When there's spores in there, you want to make sure you get something on it.
Shit. Fucking damn it. Alright. This one is going to attack Bosny. $11 to hit.
Nope.
And then the next one's going to attack Bosny. 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright. So you take 3 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fail.
And then you take.
Unless a 6 succeeds.
No. 12 poison damage. Shit. This one's going to attack Kez. Scout. You have your sentinel up, right?
Oh, yeah, so they move past me?
No, he's attacking Kez. Does that cause anything with
Nope,
your
it's
sentinel?
only it's a sentinel triggers on movement.
Okay.
It's not sentinel like D&D sentinel. It's sentinel fighting form. So
11 to hit you. Kez,
Yeah.
what's your AC?
19.
Okay, so no, it does not hit.
what was it doing? Just like spitting.
No, it a little stinger came out and was attempting to sting.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
Kez was further back.
No, Kez is right here. So, all right. Top of the initiative, Kez. It is your turn.
Alright.
A little shit in front of you just tried to sting you with something. And
Alright, I
missed.
guess I'll just shoot it.
Okay. Roll to attack.
It's the roll plus the attack,
Mm-hmm.
so 19.
Hits. Roll damage.
8.
Plus
Dexterity modifier.
5.
Wait, so you rolled an 8 on the d8,
Yeah,
and then plus your dexterity modifier.
that's 5, so 13.
13.
13. Is that it? You do it.
You got 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Now remember, if you use both of them, you don't get your modifier to the attacks, but you can still.
Yeah.
Boz got a woot in chat.
Right.
Yeah, for his next action.
Oh, fuck.
Because you're not looking at it on the screen.
Yeah, I saw it and totally forgot about it. I'm sorry. Didn't matter. He killed his target anyways.
Okay, just trying to pass along.
11 to attack.
I'll give it to you on the next one. If it's...
I mean, I'll absolutely take a second roll on that fucking con save.
No, it would have been your next. Would have been so your first attack, and then your bonus action would have been
It's whatever.
a different roll.
Is he poisoned?
No, he
No,
just
but
took
I'm almost
poison
dead.
damage.
11 to attack.
11
Doesn't know
hits.
And it was, roll a 5 with a 5 dex.
Which one were you shooting at?
I'm on the left. Your left. No. And then third attack.
All right, go ahead, take the poison out.
What?
Take the poison damage away.
Okay.
I'll just say that you're, because I forgot to give you that, it was an auto success.
Let's see.
So put those 12
And
HP
then
back.
a 21 to hit with another 13.
That combat thing. He wiped out 3 targets in 1 turn. So.
Oh, okay.
Dude, they only had like an 11 AC, and
Well, when I hit one for 13 points of damage and it went splat, and
Yeah.
I figured.
they had an 11 AC and 10 hit points. So
Okay, is there still spores or whatever hanging in the air?
no, they dispersed relatively quickly.
So there's just a switch on.
Yeah, you said there was a switch.
Yeah.
Flip.
All right, so you flip it. All right, so you hear a slight hum and then a static discharge.
Excuse me, pardon me.
All right, as soon as you walk out and look at the wall, that little illusionary wall piece is gone, and you can see clean into the next room.
Okay. Do I see a pedestal?
Okay. So the room is full of rough edges and fallen stone, much like the rest of the tunnels. This room seems to have been dug out by some type of creature. Roots grow from the surfaces around the room. The only oddity in the room is this carved, smooth wall at the back of the cave.
So it's carved?
That's a very smooth wall.
Okay, it's not like carved with lettering.
No.
or anything. Go and feel this wall.
Alright.
Right in front of the wall.
Give me an investigation check.
19.
19 total.
Yeah.
It's a smooth wall.
Cool to the touch.
Mm-hmm.
And these walls look like they were just dug out.
Mm-hmm. Like some
rocky,
type of
edgy.
creature or something just dug it out a long time ago.
Can I see holes where it might have been burrowed through? No.
Anybody else?
I'll come in.
I'm gonna take the hunter's mark away. Since combat's over.
Thank you, cool.
Same thing.
I want to examine the wall.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
What was that? 15. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, it's just a smooth wall. Anybody else?
Investigation. I'll go up there and help out. Wow, this tower's very shitty. Now,
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I'll walk up to the door. Once again, on the from the outside, is it possible to stand one space further away from the lobby?
Well,
And still look into the room?
you can look in and you can see like that much.
Yeah, I
now.
want to look up.
That was my nice guess.
Okay.
Nothing on the ceiling.
Perception.
A giant spider waiting to eat boss.
Perception check.
Oh. Natural one.
You forgot
Natural
which
one.
way was up.
So
That just
at the last possible second, you see a rancor just land. No, I'm kidding. No, there's nothing up there. You, or at least you won't see anything.
it's just another brick on the wall.
There's no bricks on these walls.
I mean, another rock on the wall.
I'll just hang here for a second.
Okay.
Actually, no, I should step inside the room. And stay out of their way. Just step me inside the room. To keep me back, not blocking the door, but where I'm out of your way. But if the magma comes up, I'm not going to be stuck out there.
No, I did not see chat. I had the creature's stats pulled up. I'm sorry. It was rectified.
I would go into the room against one of the actually you said there's nothing on the walls, right?
No.
Am I able to feel the wall to see if there's
Well,
any...
you got 3 people that are currently in the way.
What about the wall? Just as we come around the door on the inside of the door.
It's just a wall.
Okay, but it's not smooth.
Any mechanical devices in here?
No. Well, the emitters for that shield generator, that barrier.
Those feed through the wall towards the other room.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the floor?
Mhm. just a rocky surface
So there's wires going.
from here into here, where the switch was.
How much runs the power wire?
Technology roll.
Because there's no power generator here. There's no power generator in the other room. Where's the power coming from? Not that I'll know. Tech would be.
An 11. You see another wire. Just can't really tell where it goes.
Where does it run into? I mean, where do I lose the? Where could I lose?
You
follow
lose it in the wall, but you know that no other wire. Like where the wiring goes through the wall, there's a small little hole,
Yeah.
and as you look into the hole, you see the wire that goes to the switch, and then you see this wire cut up, and then you lose sight of it.
Okay.
Can I go back into that other room and push the button again?
So Gatal walks away, flips the switch, and the barrier comes back up.
Any other changes in the room?
No other changes.
Somebody else look at this again.
Yeah, let me look at the ceiling.
I'll
No.
use Jet of Flame to produce more light.
11. Or, yeah.
Does the force tell you where to go?
The Force was like, this is one of the places the Force was telling me to go.
I'm gonna hit the switch again and go back another room. I'm gonna ask, does anything happen when I hit the switch?
Yeah, you teleported into this room.
When you were looking at the cables, and one went up, did it go up through the rocks or through into the other room and then up?
I couldn't. I mean, I assume I didn't. I couldn't see well enough into the hole to see if there's like another hole drilled through the rock up. Question. Looking a bit more, is that a cut hole or a natural hole in the rock?
Natural, porous. The rocks here are very volcanic in nature.
But I mean, if it was a cut hole, it'd be perfectly round. And,
How tall is this area, man?
It's probably about 40, 50 feet tall.
Their pores is volcanic in nature, these are lightweight.
I wanna look up. I wanna see.
yeah,
All right, give me a perception check.
I don't want to complicate it.
Do you get advantage with this distance?
I do.
It's an out. It's
Huh?
the last
I get perception advantage. Perception checks that rely on sight within 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone get fresh dice.
18 plus my perception. Plus 6. So that is 24.
So you look up, and you see this.
Don't be an inquisitor.
Huh?
I said, don't be an inquisitor.
No.
We're
You
gonna
see
block
this.
that motherfucker's escape.
You see this large metallic object that seems to be like adhered to the ceiling. Very reminiscent of a
Everybody
generator.
else that's looked up is just.
Well, we just have noticed it.
Very reminiscent of a generator, a low energy output generator.
Is there anything else I can see on it? No panels, no wires.
Well, I mean, there's panels. You can see the wire coming out of the wall near the ceiling over here that goes over towards the generator. That's about it.
So generators seem like it's active. It's on?
No, not right now.
I was just gonna say, can I fly up to it?
I mean, if you want to spend the fuel.
Oh, I just wanted to see like if there was anything else around it. Get
If you want to spend the fuel,
a
okay, well, mark off another fuel,
Okay.
and you fly up there. Just a generator. Looks like a sealed unit generator, and that's why it's not producing any light or sound.
You want to say I can't do like an investigation check or a tech check on it?
You can. What are you looking for?
just anything that like they were saying the wires going through the wall going up. I was trying to see if there was wires coming from that going anywhere.
No, the only wire that's coming from it, it goes into the same wall that Scout had lost, that Kaya had lost where that wire went.
Clarification question. So, wire going to the shield, the door. Okay, wire goes through the hole to the switch in the other room. Okay, I assume it's two wires, one for power, one for the actual switch. Okay, is the wire coming off the generator like going into the wall, and then inside the wall it comes down and goes to the switch? Okay.
Yeah, unlike most gamers, the person who installed this actually has really good wire management.
Well, I didn't know if it ran on like down the wall to the hole and through. But
No,
it goes into
it goes into the wall and then comes
down
down through
and
the
then
wall.
goes through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I understood it correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back down.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything?
Stick, extend, tap, 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 tap.
It's a solid wall.
See how solid that wall is up.
Yeah, back out the door. Take my chances with the magnet piece, throwing a thermal detonator.
30-20.
30-20. You seem to be in one of the right places.
There's no carving on the in the wall. There's no
Not that you could tell.
there's no pedestals, nothing to be placed somewhere.
Not from your initial investigation.
So when you look at the floor,
Alright, because you used a force to clarify where you were, I'll let you roll your investigation at advantage.
So it's a 19.
Still nothing.
It's the same roll I got last time.
Is the wall clean?
Yeah, relatively. I mean, it's not overgrown with roots or anything like that, but
I mean,
it's.
not roots, but like, is it like dusty?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's got dust buildup from the rock formations around it, and soot buildup from the burning of the.
Are we able to wipe some of the dust and soot off to see if there's anything underneath it?
Well, yeah, you can, but it still just reveals a smooth, flat wall.
I go to the wall. I take out my glow stick and actually take the glow stick and hold it up and see if it's like going to illuminate anything on it.
Okay. It doesn't illuminate anything.
what about the floor?
It's rocky. Yeah, it's just a rocky, rough floor.
So
There's a lot of loose rock from where you can see where like pieces of the walls and ceiling have crumbled over time, or even from the initial dig out, that it was never like smoothed out or anything on the floors.
Alright, is there anything like the right wall, you start there, is there anything about it that's,
But this wall,
yeah.
no, it's just a rocky surface.
So there's nothing else in that other room, was there? Other than the switch?
Not
The
that my
switch
passive
lets us
perception
into
told
this
me.
room.
Right, but I didn't know if there was anything else there.
We'd have
'cause
to go back and,
he kind of hit the switch and
I would say pull out my lightsaber so I can cut into the wall, but I don't want to risk breaking anything.
I'm gonna go and investigate the other room, see if there's anything else in there.
Okay, I'm just gonna flat tell you there is nothing else in that room.
Okay.
So I'm all for breaking this wall down.
Explosions?
Thermal detonator?
is it is it like the material out in the hallway?
I can't roll high enough to fucking figure out whatever it is.
How many thermal detonators do you have?
Yes. It is very familiar to you.
Really, what is it?
Give me a lore check.
14.
It looks to be hardened. looks to be hardened volcanic rock with veins of cortosis through it.
Cortosis? Cortosis is fragile.
Yeah, your lightsaber wouldn't be.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Well,
like-
you don't hear any of this, guys.
I know,
It's solely to
I know.
him.
I know. I'm just
But
saying.
like you look at it and it's
Yeah.
like
player knowledge, I know that. Character knowledge.
you're looking at it and it's like it seems familiar. Like this wall is not natural.
Good talk. Punch this wall, please.
which wall?
The
Sweet wall?
yeah.
Everyone clear out of the room.
You've got the best you've got Beskar gauntlets on.
I'm
That or let me borrow one of your gauntlets. I'm not
Oh
just
God.
You see me reaching for 8. Let's see, it's 2, 3.
What am I
Four.
rolling off of?
it's just a melee attack.
Yeah, but would that go off of strength? then,
Oh
or-
yeah. Remember your strength is 20.
Suitable.
You have plus 5 strength.
Right.
Plus you're proficient with unarmed combat, so
Am I?
yeah. You are, yeah.
How am I proficient in combat?
Huh?
You're a Mandalorian, goddammit.
What now?
As a scout, you'd be proficient. You're proficient with all weapons, that includes.
Yeah,
unarmed.
the gauntlets are counted as weapons. They're
Now,
not.
you don't do damage
unarmed.
like a monk does, but
Oh,
but
okay.
you get your proficiency to the roll.
Yeah.
And I'm just really wanting you to just smack the wall hard and see what happens.
My proficiency is what?
+3.
You should be rolling like a plus 8.
Technically speaking, if he's making an attack roll and it's with a weapon attack, first weapon attack, you
That's
have a
true.
plus
No,
13.
it's a ranged attack.
Oh, is it ranged? Okay.
I was gonna say that only works with the mark though too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'd have to mark the wall.
This-
All right. So you punch the wall.
Yeah, well, I got a 5 plus whatever is my modifier.
13 or whatever
Yeah.
total. So yeah, you hit the wall.
Does it crack?
The wall doesn't crack.
Your fingers do.
That's why I had him hit it with the best guard gauntlets. That way you
It makes a
break his thing.
resounding metallic
Whang.
sound when you hit the wall, though.
Metallic, huh?
I need your thermal detonator. I need everybody to clear out the fucking room.
I'm not giving
Are
that.
you?
You want this to work or not?
Have we tried everything else?
This is the last resort.
I can't roll high enough to figure
And
out
there
what
was
it
no
is.
way to mess with the
So-
generator.
No, there's no way to mess with the generator.
I'm just gonna.
Currently, you can't roll.
I'm gonna shoot the wall.
Have you? Oh,
Two chances is more than enough for me to consider I can't roll high enough.
I'm
What
gonna
was
shoot.
your highest roll?
It was both my rolls, both my
What's
high rolls were
everybody's max
19.
HP?
Yeah, but
currently at
what's the
right
what was the
15.
15?
if you're gonna
Yeah.
use an explosive, I'm gonna get all the way back.
So you only
completely out
have
of
a
this
plus
jam.
four.
now? That's why he's saying
Destination.
clear out of the room.
Yeah.
But we also don't want it to cave in either. If you're underground,
That's why I'll be in the hallway when the cave in. If the cave in.
what I'm saying is if that's the way we need to go and it caves in, what's gonna happen after that?
I mean, you guys have no idea why this room is important. I mean, even he
No.
doesn't. He just knows the room is important. And let's not forget. And I mean, this is me as a GM trying to give a hint to the players.
Oh yeah.
Y'all have explored what? How much of this complex now?
At least 80%.
Yeah. So there's a lot more complex. If
There's a lot more
travelers-
here that you guys haven't seen.
Yeah.
So you don't know what's going on. You just know that this is a man-made wall in a dugout cave tunnel system. And y'all
So
are
we should
talking
go-
about in
I
a
feel like I can live without this wall. I don't care about it anymore.
Well, all right, but,
The Force
but-
can say it's as
I
important
think,
as it is. but-
I think what he's saying is we should leave and come back later.
Actually,
Make a note of where this is. Go explore more. If we find another switch that doesn't do anything, come back and look.
which way is the cable coming out of the wall for the generator? Is it coming out perpendicular to the wall this way?
So the cables are here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? They come out this way and one cable goes this way. That's the only cable that comes out of the wall here.
Because I was thinking about using like a wrecking ball. I guess
I think we just come back later. We could go explore someplace else.
We could forget about this room entirely. Make me happy. Yeah, we'll leave. I'm leaving.
Okay. Everybody leaving?
You have to blow the wall. You have to try to blow the wall up.
We'll do that on the way out,
Okay.
just for good time's sake.
On the way out,
Yeah.
like right now, or on the way out as in leaving the complex entirely?
On the way out of this room, right now.
No,
Hey,
not
I
that.
got a question. Would I be able to tell what the material is? Being the fact that, you know,
You can roll a lore check.
my people do mining and shit. I mean, granted, it's Beskar.
Who on Barnes?
You motherfuckers don't know he's on Barn, goddammit.
You said lore check.
Yeah. Alright, Wes.
Did he finally watch the last episode of Mandalorian?
Well, am I okay? Well, I'm doing a lore check
I don't know.
then.
You did watch it for the credits though?
What?
You watched it for the credits?
Nope.
That was well deserved.
I was gonna say, I don't know if,
Okay. So, leaving the
Yeah.
leaving the room? Okay.
Guess I will head out.
So that puts y'all here. I'm gonna tell y'all now, man. Y'all with this explosive shit is gonna get y'all killed.
Exactly.
Did you not understand how me and Jeff played the last Star Wars campaign? We saber cut through every single wall you put in front of us.
Yeah, but most of those were starship walls. We didn't try to cut a Cortez.
No.
The fact that there's
Fireball is the
Cortez's
solution for
there.
everything, and that is the goddamn truth. Trust me.
So where you going?
Dang, I didn't think to look. Was there Cortez's in the other ones?
Get back this way. Check corners.
Okay.
You went into the room first by yourself, right?
Which one?
That last room.
Mm-hmm.
Which we shall call the force field for six.
Right.
For nomenclature purposes.
I entered the hallway first.
But you were the first person into the room, and it didn't react to your presence. Alright. So background.
Anything? Checking corners.
Nothing. This is all stuff you've
Yeah, I'm
seen.
gonna follow behind him.
Okay.
So
About
keeping
10
up.
feet behind him.
You notice that as you're traveling through the complex, there starts to be like stuff that's on the walls that is glowing. So
Okay.
it's kind of giving you a luminescent area. So
Like,
it's low light.
it
so you can
seems
see-
like it's emanating from crystals or
Plant life.
plant life, bioluminescence.
Bioluminescence, yes.
Put me up there too.
Alright, so you coming around that corner like that, you catch sight of one of those tree-like creatures.
Okay.
And it's facing away from you.
Stealthily creep up on it and backstab it. Oh wait, you're not rude.
But I am a stealthy monk.
That eats brains.
I do that sometimes.
It just
You
doesn't have
just
the
walk
brain.
past it.
This
Yeah.
does have.
I'm a roll stealth check,
Alright.
and it's in that one.
We could have walked past.
Alright, so you think you're stealthing.
I'm super stealthy.
You're John Cena and shit.
It turns
Oh, hello there.
and it like makes this like creaking
Kind of like Samara from The Ring.
noise.
He's talking Entish to you.
Yeah, very very much so is what it sounds like, you know.
So it would start barking.
It's like branches creaking and like wooden branches like you know, the branches like rubbing against each other and vocalization almost though in your direction.
Aggressively or no?
More of a curiosity than aggressive. As right now you're the only one that's seen.
Do you have a picture of what these things look like?
Yeah, you've
I
seen
think
them.
you should have. Who's
No, I
last
don't
one?
remember. It was not last week.
Last episode.
Right. Okay. Do you understand common? Or basic, whatever the fuck we talking
Galactic basic?
That's it.
So you say that to it?
Do you speak basic?
Actually, I think they do.
Hear about Tom Kane?
Who?
Tom Kane. It's the current voice of Yoda. He was
Oh,
the animal dude and freaking.
yeah, the shark.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks at you
It's,
and kind of cocks its head to the side and kind of takes an aggressive stance, but doesn't like move towards you. Just an aggressive stance as though like a defensive stance, and slightly nods its head at you.
I am not your enemy.
Persuasion.
Bitch. Hey.
Its stance doesn't relax, but it doesn't make any movement towards you either.
How tall are these things again?
Oh fuck, man! They're like
10 feet
9
tall.
feet, 10 feet
Fucking
tall.
tall.
They're supposed to be large creatures, I
Okay.
believe. Hence the reason why
Oh.
the squares are 10 by 10 instead of 5
Okay.
by 5.
So it's not a question of which portion of the square they're standing.
Mm-hmm.
They occupy the whole.
What makes you aggressive to me?
Territory. Outsider.
I would love to leave your territory, but I need to be here for a little while. I do not wish to harm you or your brother.
Tell that to the ones you've killed already.
Nothing could have been done. They attacked outright.
Persuasion.
Not one!
Re-roll that.
Thank
Because you did not fucking roll that. You just, that's a roll.
you.
Okay.
17.
He keeps throwing the die and it lands and slides. It's like, that's not rolling it, dude. Roll the fucking thing.
17.
Put it in here!
17.
Bitch.
It cocks its head to the side. Possible.
What can be done to make it happen? Let me get through. Let me get to where I need to get to, and then I will. It'll happen faster if y'all aren't fighting me the whole way. I'm not here to steal any of your territory.
Searching.
For something. I don't know what. Not for you.
So this is the first time you're gonna hear this now.
I'm just like, where's he gone?
Turn the corner and you see like engage, like looking at this thing, and the creature relaxes its stance and goes.
What do you mean, where have I gone? You saw me sneak away like Sly Cooper.
Yeah, but you went beyond 30 feet. I can't see you. At that
Sly
point.
Cooper, that's your best analogy?
Have you seen the way he enters stealth mode? He does this. I rolled a nat 1. I didn't get stealthy.
Follow.
To where?
Good questions, just go.
Follow.
Lead on.
And he slowly.
Sentinel stance? Gotcha. No.
Shame, bitch!
I'd look right at you and go, dark side point. You have fallen slowly to the dark side, sir. All right,
No,
are
that
you?
was fast. He was running.
It was a cruel ploy.
I'll keep up with him.
Nobody there.
Anybody else keeping up?
I'm behind them.
All right, so I'll just say the party is moving as
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've all got our rope out and we're walking down the hall.
don't want to produce
So I'm gonna say that you've been keeping pace.
Yes. Tree for people
So you
that
get
don't
within
like
range and you
like
see
like
the other
like
one, and all of a sudden it just starts talking again. And again, it's that like creaking noises and like the branches rubbing against each other type thing.
They're rubbing twigs.
Yeah, they are.
And
It's
then
a lot
this
of
one,
wood, man.
you lose sight of this one.
Maybe next time don't pick up everybody. All the shit back.
What does this room look like? As I step up to it.
Okay, so you step up to it.
If it's a feeding pit, we're gonna have a problem.
Boz talked himself into being dinner.
All right, so as you approach this room, you
Yeah,
notice
perfect.
that there are. These massive. Pedestals is saying it lightly. I mean, they're huge, columns almost,
Keep your eye on the Red Queen.
with you can make out some type of carvings on the
Okay.
sides of them.
Do I recognize any carvings?
What languages do you know?
Common or basic and Enzeti.
And you've been studying
And Tythonian.
Tithonian. You've been studying Tithonian. You haven't mastered it yet, right?
I think he's looked at it like once.
I have 9 days.
9 days left. Okay. Out of like you had like what 20 or 18?
A lot.
Yeah. So well, so you've got a good basis. You see elements of Tithonian in it. You see elements of basic.
Kaya. You know Tythonian. I can't make out all this.
Alright, so the pillars.
Mhm.
Anything, are they different?
Yes.
Okay,
Each pillar is different.
starting on this end.
This one here.
Distance cursory glance. Distance
Okay.
glance. not
So
walk
you
up
see. What languages do you speak? Read, write, languages.
Yeah, yeah. A basic binary, Hades, Moncal, and Titan.
Okay. So you see in basic, elements of basic, elements of Mon-Cal, and elements of Tithonian.
Individual words in the languages, or just similarities with the languages?
Oh no, it's full on. Like from your angle, you're seeing a full on statement in Tithonian.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then on the corner, you're seeing elements of what looks to be basic, and then elements of what looks to be Mon-Cal.
Okay, but it's not just like fragments of words throughout it. Okay. And the pillars are in good condition.
Oh yeah.
Are they colored? Or...
Mm-mm. They're just well.
Okay, what's on? Is there something
Okay,
on top
so-
of each pillar?
One is made of white stone.
Okay.
One is made of a dark stone,
Okay.
and one is made of a brown stone.
I'm gonna walk up next to Boz. And
Okay.
like, this is a force representation. The dark side, the light side, the balance. I'll walk up to the balance stone,
Okay.
the brown stone,
Mhm.
because that's an assumption. It is an assumption.
Okay.
And read what it says.
There is no scripture on this.
So it's is it
It
blank or unreadable?
It's perception or investigation.
I will also run my hand down it,
Okay.
feeling for.
At advantage.
I will do perception as a higher skill of mine, and that would be a 14.
14. So as you're running your hand and down the pillar
Yeah.
and examining portions of it, you come to a spot that feels not elevated, but like there's a break, like a
Okay.
smooth break, like a line.
Okay.
And then as you go down, you feel it again.
Keep feeling it.
And then it's smooth, and then you feel the break again, and then just another six inches or so, another break.
Okay. Like, which one do you want to examine? It'd be quicker if we split up.
Yeah, so I'll take this one over here.
Okay.
I'm good with it. Or, I think y'all have all come up, right?
Yeah, they've all moved up.
Maybe
That stone is brown.
I'll move over to the white stone. Yeah, and start. Now that has Typhonian
Yes.
on it. What does it say?
There can be no light without shadow. No truth without lies. No good without bad.
Okay, and is that all?
No, there's more. No moral without immoral. And that's it.
Run my fingers down the stone surface. Just feel it for
You
like.
feel the writing. That's all you feel.
Okay, so there's no grooves or anything.
No, just the grooves of the writing.
So what do we got on the dark stone?
Oh, I'm sorry. You went to the white stone. I
Well, I would
apologize.
have gone to the opposite one from which.
So you went to the dark stone.
Yeah.
Because
I thought the.
I'm sorry. I inadvertently moved him to the white stone. I apologize.
Well, then switch us. Then. That way.
That's
You've already
fine.
told me what's on the white stone. So.
So. Damn. You gotta be kidding me.
Dang it! This is 3-card money we've been having.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
So white, brown, red, blue, black, white. Fuck. And there's no. Okay, so we'll say white. Mark that as brown, and then mark this one at white, and this one is black.
Okay, so did you purposely want to go to the white stone?
No, I thought I was going to the black one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Switch us. That way,
Okay.
I've examined the white stone. You can examine the dark stone.
I thought the white one was in the middle.
No, the brown one's in the middle. So light without shadow, good without bad,
Yeah.
moral without immoral, and I forgot what the
Yeah. And then
So
nothing
you-
on the middle stone.
nothing on the middle stone except for those like grooves that you were
Yeah.
feeling, and you felt a total of
2 sets.
six grooves. 6 grooves is what you felt. A total of 6. So you're examining the dark stone. And
I guess.
as you put your hands on the dark stone, like, because the Tythonian is what's facing you,
Right.
and you start to move along, and as you move, you inadvertently put pressure on the column, and the column shifts. So the column rotates.
Does the top of the pedestal rotate? The whole column?
No,
Or
just
the
it's the
middle?
whole column. The whole column rotates. Not the actual pieces at the top and the bottom,
Yeah.
just the column itself.
Okay.
And it's the whole column. It's not like a section of the column rotates. It's the whole column. So what do you do when you feel that movement?
See how
There.
easily it moves.
It's not like
Only a third of this.
easy, but it's not like it's
It slots into place.
for the most part.
Huh?
That clicking happens when there's a language facing the front.
Okay.
So you're looking at the Tythonian, you were stepping to the side, and as you did that, you put pressure and it rotated, and you're like, and then it clicked, and there's another language facing the front.
And what in this new language is?
You don't know.
I don't know.
You can call me whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do I recognize any languages on that thing?
What languages do you know?
I know Galactic Basic, Huttese, and the Twi'lek language. Real.
Real. Yeah. When he clicks into into that second language, you recognize it as real.
Real, okay. I'll meander on over and read it.
Okay. So he goes over and you start to read it. And this one says.
Uh-oh. I forgot my notebook. No!
Oh yeah, I'm good.
You just take a sheet of paper out and glue them.
Actually, no, my yellow book should be in the bag.
It's right over there.
Yep, my yellow book should be right there. Oh, he's thinking.
It says bad perceived by good is bad.
I want to go play with the brown one.
Bad perceived by bad is good. Immoral perceived by moral is immoral. Immoral perceived by immoral is moral.
Said moral.
Immoral perceived by moral is immoral. Immoral perceived by immoral is moral. So immoral to moral to immoral, and then immoral to immoral is moral. Moral.
Yeah.
Moral.
Moralta.
I was like,
That's
you're
my
like,
character, Merle.
It's
Merle.
becoming one of those words that's like,
I think that's how it sounds.
I don't think that's how it sounds. You're right. Immoral.
stop drawing
Okay.
moral time.
Good. Yeah. Then mural is what fucking popped into my brain, and I'm like, that's not the right word. It's supposed to be this. And then
No, that's Muriel.
Fucking. So.
Okay, I got it.
I was
Okay,
gonna check out the brown one because I wanted to
lies.
walk around it and see if there's anything around the whole outside.
Seen from
Is it just
the truth
smooth
are lies.
stone all the way up, going all the way around it.
Lies. Or lies told from the truth are lies. Lies told from the lies are truth.
While he is reading, I want to get a perception of what he's doing. Like,
Mm,
how is he
just-
reacting to them walking
just-
up to them?
Standing there.
Lies told from the truth are lies. And the truth told from lies are truths.
Lies told from the truth are lies. Lies told from the lies are truth.
Alright. This is deep shit, man.
Do I get to see everything?
Where did you go?
Well, I went to the brownstone
To the brown.
because
It's a blank stone
all the way around.
all the way around. It is blank.
All
There's
the way.
nothing written on
I
it.
see him looking at it, I assume with my passing. And let's go, hey, try turning it the way this one turned.
It sells the dark
It doesn't.
You
Doesn't
sell
move, doesn't move.
Doesn't move.
that was a
Doesn't
dark
move.
stone too?
Yeah, that was.
Balance doesn't
Does
shift.
the white stand, does it?
Does
they're,
it-
they're talking about turning it. I just gently.
Yeah.
pause it.
So as you apply pressure,
Okay,
it rotates to the next language.
All right, so
Do I recognize any?
Yeah,
I know basic, droid binary, and Hubbies.
Huttese.
Yeah.
Of the languages that have been exposed, no, you do not recognize. Well, the only one you would have recognized, you'd have seen elements of basic on this one and this one.
Alright.
But the way they got rotated, the basic has been rotated away.
okay, so on the white side.
Okay.
In front of me right now is Typhon.
Mm-hmm.
Language on the right side.
Is Moncall.
On the right side, on the left.
On the left side was Galactic Basic.
Yeah.
Old Basic. Like
Galactic.
old Galactic. That's why I said elements of basic.
A lot of
And
thighs
the and the
E's.
fo- and
Yeah, a lot
I'll,
of I's and D's.
I'll walk around and see
The last language you do not recognize.
I want to go around.
Okay, so what's the layout?
Should have brought the droid.
So on the Darkstone,
Yeah.
you had
What
Galactic.
was the original?
The
facing?
original facing was
Titan.
no. Yes,
Yeah, and then
Yes.
he turned it to real.
he turned it to Rill, which was on the right side. On the left side was the old basic, the old Galactic.
Okay.
Do you go to look at the last language?
Well,
Okay.
y'all are standing over at that one.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a language that you do not recognize.
So that's another unknown.
Yeah.
When
When
he
these
says it's
people spoke
unknown,
Anzadi? Uncultured.
when he says it's unknown, I'm gonna walk over there. I'm gonna stare at the unknown language on the white stone,
Okay.
and then walk over to the dark stone to see if it's the same
No,
language.
it is not. It is
So unknown to unknown.
so. As of right now, there are only There's only one language that correlates to those two pillars, and that's the Old Basic.
And
So far, every other Old Basic and the Tythonian are the only two languages that correlate. The other two languages are different. So one had the Mon Call, the other one had the
does
Rill.
it say the same thing? When I
Yes, it says the same thing.
It's not like a completely the other.
No.
407 waves ago.
I'm gonna go to Lightstone.
Okay.
I wanna see if I recognize anything off of it.
See no unknown one.
What are your languages?
Languages are.
Yeah, we keep ahead of the freaky droid in our bags.
This is why you
So
always
it should
bring
be on the
match
back of
droid
this one.
warning protocol.
Galactic Basic, Ambaran, and Mendoa.
Last language is Mandoa
On the way.
on the White Stone.
But all the languages translate the same thing.
It's yeah. So like, as he reads off what the Tythonian says.
It's like an instruction manual. It's got like the
Yeah.
French, Spanish.
Yeah, just like that. So it's like it gives
I had to
other
just-
languages, other species, the ability to read it without having to know either Tythonian or Basic. Because there's some cultures that they don't learn Basic; they learned their language and like a couple other languages.
Like,
Because Galactic Basic was not established as the basic language for years and years. Huttese was the Galactic Basic in ancient civilizations. Huttese was the most commonly used language because the Huttese were in charge of the
Huh?
largest slice of the galaxy, essentially, in ancient times. Hence the reason why the only calendar that's date accurate and hasn't changed is the Huttese calendar. It goes back 25,000 years.
oh really? Wow.
Yeah, they're arrogant bastards. So they don't care. That nobody else is.
Nobody else is important,
Yeah.
I want to go to the other Darkstone.
Real quick.
Don't recognize it.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick, just for clarification. Lightstone, Darkstone, the whole pillar rotates to a different language.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The middle stone has 6 different rotating sections.
No,
It just has grooves. It doesn't.
just
rotate
has
one.
grooves. Now you just ran your hand down it,
Yeah,
so you
I
only
didn't,
felt.
I didn't press on it or anything.
Yeah, you didn't press on
specifically.
anything. You just ran your hand down it.
How tall are these things?
Yeah, probably like maybe 10, 15 feet tall. They're not like super tall.
Why not
Are there
try to
any,
match?
I would like to look at the wall surrounding.
Okay. It seems to be carved out.
Carved out. Nothing. No murals. No.
With our morals.
Do the pedestals move on the floor?
No. Not that you can tell they
Yeah,
don't.
I don't want to put. I don't want to try to push
Right.
it over or anything like.
No like signs of the Republic or the Jedi. Or
Mm-mm.
nothing.
No.
What about the two outside?
Oh, fuck. No, none of y'all would. No. There are symbols down on the bottom of the pillars, but
There
no-
are symbols.
Yeah, but you guys would not recognize them.
What the fuck is the Stargate SG-1?
So
Are the symbols? Do they relate? So like symbols here, here, here. Are they all the same? Or are they
Yeah, they're all the same.
They're all the same.
Yeah. It's like a
Do
brand.
they, okay, and when you twist, do the symbols follow? Or are they always
No, the
from-
symbols are always they're on the bottom of the pedestal. They're on the
They're
pedestal
disconnected
itself.
from the actual.
Yeah, it's
mechanism.
disconnected from the mechanism.
Who's the lightest person here?
Who's the what?
Lightest.
I am, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Come over here. I want to boost you up to the top of the pillar.
Okay, I'll boost up.
He boosts him up. He just.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you lift them. Give me a strength check.
19.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I need to do anything to grab?
And I toss him up on the. Lift him to the brown.
I'm-
I just grab him by the
You
back.
better
of the
word
shirt.
that right.
Not the brown pillar.
Okay. To do what?
I want to see what's on top of the pillars.
Nothing. There's nothing on
There's
top.
no
of the
marks or anything.
Dust. Just dust.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't see up there.
So then basically,
And the tree guy doesn't like rage at us like tossing someone on top of the pillar.
Nope.
Okay.
He's just
watching.
he's just watching.
Climbing all over this shit like fucking
Fucking nubs.
children.
actually, because
This
Turning the
no
pillars.
playground.
with each
No running.
Magma dangerous. Don't swim.
now all the
I
language.
found your glow stick.
When I read the rill, was there hints of the Galactic Basic in there?
It's all real. It's all real. Straight real.
Okay, I tell them try turning the pillars to where they match up with each other. Each language matches up with each other.
Well,
were like
they
that
they
when
were
we
originally
came
like that when y'all came in. They were both on the two pillars that could rotate were both on Tythonian.
Tythonian. Okay, so then there must be a correct combination then. Because if these things turn, there must be some type of
Give me
mechanism.
an investigation.
On what?
That pillar. I'm assuming that's what you wanted to
No.
do. Oh, okay.
I will make one if it's
Yeah,
like
go
a
on.
passing
Yeah,
glance.
It
Sure.
really
Sure.
wouldn't make sense if they like.
You said invest.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
So, looking at the pillar, and you remember him talking about the grooves or whatever, because I'm sure you relayed that to the
Yeah,
party.
yeah.
You now notice that it's not just a line groove; there's a square.
Like something fits there.
Like you can either push it in or pull it out, or
Leave it alone.
Yeah, specifically, I didn't put any pressure on it because I didn't want to trigger something until we were.
Before I do anything else, I want to turn back to the what I think called again? The creature.
the Kindalo. You don't know what they're called, but
To stick man.
Do you have a name?
Shimon.
Do you know what do you know of the people who put these here, if anything?
Mystic.
Okay.
Ancient.
Helpful. Okay. I'm gonna put pressure on that plate. How you talking about?
Okay, so you put pressure on it. It shifts in a little bit.
Any clicks like it's like I'm activating a mechanism or
Not a click, but you hear a like as though it like got stuck on something.
You gotta realize I'm also still on top of this thing too, right?
No. He brought you down. He didn't lift you up for you to stand on
It's
it.
like, catch me, Gaia! Whee!
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
okay, well then yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna boost up. 'Cause-
then you're
I'm
still on top of the
no, I'm
fucking
not
pillar.
like holding it
Do
on
I,
my
do
shoulders.
I feel it shake? Okay. Do I have to go up there and do that one thing, do the earthquake test?
okay, so I thought he was on the ground. I'm gonna recommend you get down for a minute.
Get my point.
Listen, it's like, well, what happens if I do this? And all of a sudden the top just boom.
I thought he was back on the ground. That's my fault.
Don't worry, I thought he was back on the ground.
Okay, so tell me you climbed down.
Is it like, do I have to bear hug this thing and just slide down?
Well, you can jump from it if you want.
I'd rather just bear hug and slide down.
Okay, give me a athletics check.
God damn it.
You thought you were gonna be able to do this with ease?
I fall on my ass.
Alrighty.
It's the way to be.
Oh, that would have been an nat 20.
You take 7 points of damage as you start to slide and absolutely lose your grip and damn near break your tailbone on the.
I say 7 points of damage.
Okay, and then I click. Hear that it clicks.
Yeah.
And then I look at Kaya and just go, is there a panel on that one? That I just, like the one I just clicked in?
On which one? The light
The
one?
one he's at.
No, there's no.
Dude, I'm gonna walk around real quick to the backside of the brown stone. Do like another stone come out on the backside. Okay.
What if we rotate them back to the positions they were in? To where they match up.
Are you getting any feelings
Am I getting any feelings?
about how the
Oh my
well, like if he starts to press on his danger sense goes to
No,
the
My
roof.
spidey senses are tingling.
If
Oh,
not-
what they call it in the movie?
Peter sense.
Peter Tingle. No, it's the
Peter
Peter
Tingle.
Peter, yeah, that's right. The Peter Tingle.
Why don't we go Papa Palpatine, see what he says?
Like concentrate on it
I
for
don't
a
think
second
he'd like
and
me.
see.
It's gonna be Papa Palpatine. Yeah, this is Papa Palpatine.
This is Jersey Shore.
Good.
So, yeah, let me make a force check.
Okay.
Just before we start playing around with something that might be explosive or
24.
You seem to be on the right path. But you're missing
the
something.
last one.
No, but here you get the feeling that you're missing something, and then you get that flash of the room that you were previously in, like you missed something there. There was something that you were supposed to do, something you were supposed to find, something missing, some missing component.
Back to the creature.
Okay.
Thank you for showing us this room. We got to go other places in here and back here. Are you okay with that? If you need to accompany us, it's fine.
You see him step over to the wall, and he puts his hand on the wall, and you see like the roots or the branches from his fingers dig into the stone and dig into the wall, and then you hear the scraping and rustling of branches and of that language or whatever that you would, well, what you perceive to be a language, emanate from multiple places across the complex. And within about 3 or 4 minutes, one walks back down here. This one that you saw earlier comes back up here.
But yes,
It's
no.
a trap.
This is a trap.
well, they didn't kill Kez. Since he's
They
standing
have
there
not
by
attacked Kez,
himself.
that is true.
And so
You're fine.
this one
You decide otherwise.
disappears, and then this one just, actually, he's gonna do the same thing. Walk around Kez, walk this way until he breaks line of sight and disappears. And then this one looks at you and we no longer here. And then kind of just like folds into the wall and dissipates.
That was interesting.
So there's 2 places we haven't been. Let's do that exit and that exit. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah.
Not that the characters. Well, there's 2 corridors to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we haven't gone.
So this one here came down a corridor you
Yeah.
haven't been down, and this one came down another corridor you hadn't been down.
Do you want to check the other corridors, or do you
Yeah.
want to play around? Do you want to play around twisting the?
I think we're missing something, so
Yeah.
it seems to be a physical object, so I'm gonna start down this path.
Okay. All right. Is everybody going to follow suit?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, because I don't think it's going to work without.
Yeah.
This is your vision.
Like 10 sessions later.
We still can't figure this shit out.
All right. So
Tim still isn't rolling high enough.
I am going to snatch your stuffs. Again, 5 by 5.
From over there, it's like, wait, in the same room.
Only fire reveals its secrets.
Let me get to this room real quick. Okay. All right. So, okay. So all right, you guys get there. What do you do?
Is this lava right here? Is it?
You can't see it. It's
Oh, it's about.
it's behind a wall.
Okay. Then I shall.
Give me all right. Perception check.
There's the best roll of the night so far. So 22.
Okay, so first off, you notice that the path inclines
Okay.
up, and the second thing you notice is that the wall here is sweating. Like there's liquid, and it's very glossy and shiny as you start walking up the path.
Is that
I need you to roll initiative.
do all the steps and the bus? You can use a free action to say anything?
I mean, I don't know him in combat. So you'll probably hear when I get punched in the face or something.
Think we should go forward? Wow, this isn't, he hasn't come back in 10 minutes. We're not going around that corner.
Yep, this is fun, guys.
Okay. What'd you get?
17. Solo combat I rolled great apparently.
Oh no, everybody's rolling initiative here. Everybody has to be on the initiative tracker. 25 plus. No? 20 to 24. 20. You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm getting a little drowsy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You need sugar?
Sorry, I'm not interesting for you, yeah?
Want a different kind of sugar?
15 to 19.
I don't think that will
You
help
take
with
a
the
picture.
That
drowsiness.
was 17. right?
Right?
Yeah.
10 to 14.
Oh, I rolled a 17. 18, sorry. 18 total.
Pay attention, man.
What?
Pay attention.
See what you did?
You
It's your fault.
You said you got a 10?
Yep.
5 to 9, 8. Okay.
Sometimes the dice work, sometimes they don't.
So proud of you.
Didn't roll
Alrighty. Top of the initiative is Kez. So, you round the corner, and this is what causes the initiative. As soon as you round the corner, this big white fucking thing just drops from the ceiling. Very reminiscent of the little ones you saw earlier. And it looks very pissed off. Everybody give me a perception check that's not in the room.
Perception on what?
Hearing.
Okay.
16.
30, 20.
60.
Shit, I forgot what my perception was.
Roll a
Wisdom.
memory check.
Yeah, it's 21.
21. Okay. So all of you hear this thud, followed by this screeching, skittering sound. And then we go to initiative. Kez.
I moved up. And
30,
35.
35.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, you're staring at one of those little white things, but much, much bigger. Like, really fucking big in comparison.
You said it seems really pissed off.
Oh yeah, it's not happy.
Alright, I guess I'll just assume that it's gonna start attacking, so I'll attack it. It's a miss.
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna be a miss.
Total was 16.
That hits.
The 6 plus 5 dex mod, 11.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
And, that's a 9 total with dex mod.
Alright. Oz.
So I heard this thing thud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Walk up to the corner.
No, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. Can I can see
There's
that.
a wall right in front of you, man.
I can't move anymore. I asked guys, what is it?
Yeah, you remember those spiders from earlier? Yeah, it's the mom's here.
Mama's here, huh? And it's right there.
Yeah, it's right there.
I apologize for this fire in the hole explosion centered right here. You guys are the explosion radius.
Centered where?
Centered right here. I'm getting that.
So, this
Oh, I gotta make a dex save too.
is all you can see. Okay, you can't see past that line.
Okay.
So where are you centering it? Here.
Yeah.
What's the radius on that?
It's basically. I called fireballs and won't use it for a while. It's a solution for everything.
You really might not be. And what's it called?
It's called explosion. I believe it's a 6-foot radius. Or 30-foot radius. Oh yeah, just type it all in caps.
Explosion on a point within range. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere. So here, 5, 10, 15, 20. So that's
That's gonna get all of
10,
us.
15, 20. Yes, that's this whole area right here.
I might go down myself.
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Even us?
No.
No. No.
I fail my own dex save. So I'm going out in blaze of glory, boys.
We get more XP if they don't come back.
Well, fuck you.
What's the DC?
Oh, God.
17.
Okay, it failed.
I'm glad I didn't roll higher.
I failed.
Um,
Dex saving?
Dex saving throw.
I might have to use yours because yours is a little bigger.
22. What'd you roll?
13, and I have a dex saving throw of a 9.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay. You succeed. And it is 8d6 fire.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 10, 24. That's 24 points of damage.
Happy to hear it.
Did you pass it?
No.
You're welcome.
I actually thought you said Happy New Year for a second.
Happy New Year, motherfucker!
Okay, so you
He comes
take
from-
24.
He basically comes around for Yippee-ki-yay.
How bad are you? Down?
I'm at 9 HP.
That sucks.
If you hadn't negated that poison, I'd be down.
So
24
these are the
points of
fireworks
damage.
you were talking
You
about.
take 12. Because you passed.
Alright, 12.
Don't worry, I'm down to 8, man. We're going.
As soon as you see, can I do a perception on the explosion? Can we see that? Because I don't want to go over there now.
And that's what, 4 points for the
What level?
That was a little. That's a level spell. Or
I believe it's. Let me double check it if that's at that level.
And I'm assuming that I
1 plus
I need
11.
more of it.
You need more of it.
3.
The liquid courage.
I'm assuming that I didn't heal from last session.
No,
Okay.
No, no, y'all have not taken a long rest or anything.
Yeah.
Actually, I believe that's a bonus action. Actually,
Two.
isn't it?
No.
No.
No. The other thing I wanted to do.
Do you want to just roll a thermal detonator? Just fucking mess everybody up again.
The
And
power level. Yes. Power level
As a-
plus 1.
bonus action. So it's
Power level plus 1.
so it's 4.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna spend 2 more. So I'm gonna use a cult attack on him. I was like, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry.
Okay.
First time using it. Wow. It's 1
I'm
plus.
just gonna look at you like.
3
what
points.
the hell?
I'm gonna check to see if I still have my thermal detonator. Like, some
Oh yeah, dude, the explosion shakes.
No, 1 plus your tech casting ability modifier, so it's actually 1 plus 4, so you get 5. Yeah.
You're 5 HP. You're in the double digits.
I am.
See, it turned out positive.
I'm 2 touchdowns away from death.
All right, 2 touchdowns. Wait, that's
Let's
fast.
see about that.
I'm sorry, dude. I needed to get out of my system. I had a long day at work.
Wait, with or without the field goals?
With the PATs.
They're talking apples and oranges.
Okay. It is absolutely furious now.
What did that?
Huh?
What did that?
What?
What made
What
it
pissed
mad?
it off?
The damage.
Oh.
And that's a good chunk of damage. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, so that was Oz, right? Bosny,
Yeah?
do you want to retreat?
I want to cry.
Do you want to retreat or do you want to advance here?
I'm a melee fighter.
Advance. All right, it gets a free attack. No, I'm kidding.
At
He's
this
like,
point,
no,
at this point,
no.
just
This
get
is
it.
not Pathfinder. No.
But I don't have to make a con save.
Deny the job.
Actually,
You added
it does have
Consume?
it has a stinger, so there is a con save.
I no, the baby ones made me fucking almost die.
Fuck.
It was stunning strike.
Try this.
So the first attack went for a grand total of 12.
Miss.
Yeah. Key point. I'm
For
gonna
the flurry of blows. Okay, 2 attacks.
I will use this just to see how it goes.
Natural 1.
It's a 16 on the die.
Okay, that's
Plus
gonna hit.
7.
That's
Okay.
gonna hit.
That's a 23.
It's a 1. So that's 5 damage.
Okay.
It has to make a strength save.
For what?
staggering.
I don't think you
So
can
it's on
stagger it, can you?
Can I?
What's the stagger effect?
If he uses staggering blow as a monk, it doesn't matter.
Because my
Unless-
staff.
unless
His
it's-
staff. His staff. It's a large creature.
Unless did you write staggering? What staggering does down on?
No. Well, yeah. If I hit you with my staff, you have to make a strength save.
There's a channel points being spent.
It never said anything about small, large, or medium.
Does it more for maximize damage? That kills us all.
Force the target. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So you found the stagger.
It just says that there is no stagger rule variant.
Yeah.
It just says when you hit, you can force them to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, creature is pushed back 10 feet and knocked
Hey,
prone.
who picked you up? Jerry did.
Once you've used this feature, you must complete a short or long rest before you can use it again.
So it's something. It's like an explosive or a charge, something in the staff that
Yeah.
staggers them. So it doesn't matter how big they are.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could rule that like he can't do it to a rancor or something.
But once you use it, you can't use it again for a short, long rest. No, that's fine.
There's no way this is gonna hit pass though. 'Cause after seeing that thing strength, no way.
Well, never know. Ones occur.
Strength check, right? Strength
save.
saving throw. I don't have saving throws on here.
Oh, it's the strength, just the strength mod plus whatever you roll. But
Yeah.
a lot of creatures don't have a proficiency in a saving.
6.
Hey!
It's
Good job, look at that.
Bam.
blasted into the wall.
Then it's knocked prone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then now I get advantage.
Hey, would you look at that?
Now
It,
that's that.
it fucking exists, right?
So that is a 18.
Hits.
And that is 8 more damage. And since it's on its ground, it's on the ground. I shall just move over there.
I don't like you now. Okay.
I don't like it more than
That was Baz Gatal.
I don't even know if I want to fucking go over there.
Somebody help!
I'm seeing explosions going off. Keep me along the wall because I can pass through his space, right?
that. Yeah, I'll let you.
Okay.
10, 15,
You're a good friend.
25,
Really? You had to go there.
And
30.
yeah. Alright. And I can shoot past them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and mark it. Free action. Ranger's quarry. Go ahead and
You don't have one that fits?
No.
bonus action. Target lock.
He's like putting little things down on his helmet.
I'm gonna go.
How many more times can you do that?
I've only done it once with the target lock.
Didn't you use it in the
The only
fight?
other, the only other
against-
one I used was the Ranger's quarry.
Didn't you use it in the fight against the
The fight upstairs.
the fight upstairs against the 3 dudes?
Yeah, that's the only
'Cause-
time I used it.
You used it
No,
against
you
the
used
baby
it
spider
in the
as well.
No, I didn't.
no, but he used it against the first encounter down here against the 2 Kandalos. You target locked one of them.
One of those on the one. What two
Y'all
guys
haven't-
did we fight before?
You didn't take a rest between that fight and this one. Between that fight and coming down here, coming down.
Okay.
So the Kandalo, the Jedi, and the Clone Trooper, you
Target-
used.
Target locked an hour.
It's an hour long.
So you could just, it's not.
Oh well, but he used the
But I
bonus
used the
action
bonus
to.
action.
Yeah, to a point, but he doesn't have to spend any more tech points because it's been an hour.
Oh, okay.
And he hasn't taken damage to force his concentration.
Right. Okay. So, but he can't put both of them on in the same turn.
Yeah, you can.
And the
First
Hunter's Quarry is a free action.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, you're good
Yeah.
then. I'm sorry.
No, you can.
Yeah, the names are like confusing.
It is.
No.
You want?
Oh, you want his?
Thank you.
Tim needs
Grab
it
me
this
another.
turn.
Grab me another Pepsi, because I'm gonna have some more after.
Hey, Watcher. Can you hook me up? What fraternity glass?
How do you like yours?
Good.
50-50 or
Ah.
60-30? Or like 80-20?
Be careful how you say that because he'll give you like 60
yeah.
that and 20.
I just make it.
Pour the. Huh?
I just make it for you how I make it for me.
Okay.
Surprise them.
No, it's gonna be a 50-50. Well, I mean, you've made me drinks before, man. So.
Pour a shot glass and then give him.
Oh yeah, there's nothing says so much more fun than a freaking drunk DM.
That's not gonna get me drunk, dude.
No, that's
Okay,
not.
good.
What do you think I am?
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Fine, Jay, don't be so offended.
Oh, yes. I'm fucking Irish and Scottish boy. You're sitting there telling me that a single glass of liquor is gonna knock me in the arse.
You like ice?
Nah, give it to me straight.
I'm gonna go ahead and also spend a superiority
You want-
die.
You want the rum straight or do you want a cocktail?
No ice. Give it to me. Give it to me neat.
Rum and
Yeah. Cocktail, but just give it to me neat. Don't no ice.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Sorry, I know that was confusing. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and do precision attack and spend one superiority die.
Okay.
It's an extra D4 of damage.
Okay.
Now,
No, it's an extra D4 to hit.
well, D1D4. No, that's whenever you make a weapon attack roll against a creature, you can spend one superiority die to add it to the roll. You can use the maneuver before or after making the attack roll, but before any effects of the attacks are applied.
Yeah, so it's to attack. It's not to
Yeah.
Oh,
damage.
I thought that was adding to the
No,
damage.
it's to hit. That's the to hit.
It's
It's a
to-
good thing to use.
It's a good thing to
Well,
use.
then why is it a 1D4?
Because that's your superiority dice.
That's for the.
That's the size of the dice.
That's what I'm adding to the. I don't
Right.
To the
know.
roll.
So-
Remember, you're attacking at disadvantage. 'cause
You're
it's
attacking
at
at disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah, so you might that's not a bad
I'm
thing. to do.
attacking at disadvantage because it's prone.
Yeah,
Ranged attacks on a prone target are at
Boss,
disadvantage.
remember to use that freaking staggering strike where it's
Why?
called?
Why is it giving me a disadvantage for that?
it just.
That's just how that's how the ruling is for it. So melee has advantage on attacking it because they're laying on the ground in front of it.
Right.
Ranged, you have disadvantage on it
Yeah,
because
we
its
had this
profile
whole
is
conversation
smaller.
about people laying out flat. And,
Well, that was the thing that is with one of the marks. It says,
oh, he may not. His mark may ever come up.
which one is it? Target.
You have no disadvantage if the target is in cover, I believe.
Until the power deal extra 1d6 damage to the target. Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, the target gains no benefit from 1/4, half, and 3/4 cover against you. The target is invisible. You can see as if it were visible. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the power ends, you can use bonus actions subsequent to mark a new creature.
Yeah, so it doesn't affect your advantage disadvantage on that. So the 1/4, 3/4 cover
That's
adds
just-
AC to a target. But you suffer disadvantage because it's a harder target to see now. Thank you, sir.
Attacking at long range does not impose disadvantage.
Right.
So for this, it doesn't have no effect in this situation.
Huh?
It has no effect in this situation.
What the?
The fact that he's prone still makes him
Yeah,
disadvantaged.
yeah.
His special ability has no effect on this.
Right, because his
situation.
special ability states that if he's firing at a target past his
Yeah, at long range.
at
it
long
doesn't
range.
It's regular attack.
Right.
Well,
So you still roll a disadvantage, but you roll the D20 and the D4 to the attack on both of those rolls.
I have to roll a d4 for both.
Well, he can roll the d20s first and then roll the d4 if he needs
Right.
to.
Okay, so roll your D20s first.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're at
Like
disadvantage.
he rolls 220.
That's an 11 plus my
Don't worry about that right now. So you have an 11 and a what?
15.
So 11 is the lowest roll. So add a D. So plus your
12.
13
Yeah.
because of
plus
the
my
weapons.
15.
So that's 24.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't need the precision.
Do you want to spend a superiority die and
I don't
add the
need
precision?
to.
Okay, so then don't do it. Then
Save it
so
for
you
later.
hit, and
1d8 plus the d6
6 plus the D4.
We gotta get him outside and shoot people. That's where he'll.
That's why I've kind of tried to keep things in close containment, because the second he gets a target in the open at 300 meters out, he's just like, and
Tom.
you're done, and you're done, and you're done, and you're
He's
done.
running away. I know. Give him.
Oh, the best part is too. Oh, the jetpack cool, and I can just.
Yeah, so he's just like, cover? What's cover? And you're done, and you're done, and you're
It's
done.
gonna be like in.
You see why I bought it for it.
That's why I've kept y'all indoors for most of your fighting.
It's gonna be like the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen where fucking Sean Connery, the dude's running, and he's like, God damn it, I hate getting old. He pulls out his glasses.
Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to make that shot.
Alright, so D6 was a 4, D8 was a 3, a 2 on the 4, plus a 1 of damage, so that's 10 total.
10 total damage.
You want your modifiers?
Hmm.
You want your modifiers?
He did.
Damn.
He rolled low on them.
He rolled low on his dice. There's like rolled a 2, a 2, and a 1, right?
Because with everything that I have on there, it's a D6, D8, and a D4 with my rolls, so.
So he rolled all low on the die.
Four.
I've seen him when he rolls max on that. It's not pretty. It's like 20 plus damage easy. All right, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking shit, Kaya.
Alright.
This fucking thing's gonna
Kick
be
his ass,
dead
Kaya.
before it gets
Oh,
to
yeah.
act.
This is gonna be
Good.
fun.
This is going to be fun, really.
2, 3, 4, and right there.
I like how he just runs across everybody's shoulders.
I like to think he runs in between their legs.
Well, I was
He's
thinking,
not that short, guy.
I was just thinking if he's running across their shoulders and
It's
he's
just
like,
a lot of
he's like 300 pounds and shit. We're all like,
Just a lot of shoulder action. Like, ow,
He just
that's a
steps
lot
and you just hear.
it's broken.
Yeah, your fucking Beskar dents. What the fuck, man?
Double advantage.
Do I have advantage? I'm attacking melee.
Attacking
first.
the melee, you have double advantage.
Yeah, first, main hand swing is a
Remember, double advantage.
20,
You can roll again.
23. 23 on that one for 9 damage.
Nine damage.
Yeah, on the first hit. I'm gonna go full two weapon mastery. You get to take 2 offhand attacks. That is a 19 on the first
Hits.
one for 13 damage. And another 19
Dude, just
for
tell me how you
10
do
more
it.
damage.
Just tell me how you
I
do
like it when combat goes like that. Except for when I get exploded.
it. Just tell me how you do it.
I elbowed through the crowd and like,
Don't say
oh,
I'm
you
playing.
guys make a mess. This is how you do it. You stab it here, and then you stab it here, and then you stab it down here.
All right, so
Oh,
And then
that's
you-
where it's hardest.
I told you Fireball's the solution for everything. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Shut up.
Clearly,
No,
the
dude.
stagger is.
no. See, the only reason why your fireball was so effective is because it has a vulnerability to fire.
You're welcome.
You didn't know that, so don't act like you did.
It's dead. Why are y'all so messy? I feel like everybody's got soot and black in faces.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
As soon as that.
Yeah, Bosnia was supposed to get advantage on his next attack, but Bosnia didn't need advantage on his next attack because the damn thing's already dead.
He knocked it down. That
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah.
I mean, just let me, that's perfect. Just walk up there
It's a
and,
great way to end a fight quickly.
You're welcome. Yes.
yeah, the problem is,
Good job, team.
when I drew the first turn I draw my swords, I get a 19 to 20 crit and on 3 rolls. It was 6 dice. I didn't
All
get
I'm gonna say to you though is, make sure you're not in front of Bosnia and we're not anywhere near the lava.
Hey, I use a pop-up pack on your ass.
Yeah, fuck you.
Spartan kick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Roz,
all
why
right.
did your eyes go yellow?
I want to see this right here.
It's water.
Oh, it's water.
Mhm.
Is this like how
It
far
laps
down?
up onto the.
Oh.
It laps up onto the.
It's like a beachhead.
Yeah.
It's not like a
But it's
completely
pure rock.
still pool.
No.
Oh, beach episode?
But it's pure rock, no sand.
No sand. It's all rock, but it laps
It's
up
down
onto
the
the.
other one.
I want to look in the water.
Okay.
Is it clear? Murky?
It's clear-ish.
Can I see anything moving?
Mhm.
Feel the water?
He disturbed
It's nice
the
and
water.
cool.
Yeah, I think he is.
Do not disturb the water.
Oh, let's check this out.
All right.
Jump in the water and roll for initiative again. God damn it.
You're gonna call forth like the Kraken or the Leviathan or some shit.
All right. Again, this room is full of rough edges and fallen stone, much like the room that you were in previously. Roots grow from the surfaces around the room, and the only oddity in the room is the carved, smooth wall at the back of the cave.
So this is smooth wall room number 2. Was there any reason to go into the water? Did
I
you
didn't
feel a
s-
pull
I-
to go
I-
into the water?
I didn't see anything. I didn't feel anything passively.
Okay.
What similarities am I seeing outside of the carved wall? Am I seeing similarities to the lava room?
I mean, the wall, that's about it. Everything else looks like it's natural formation.
Checking for a generator up around this
No,
area.
nothing like that.
Fall enough to go.
Am I feeling air?
Nope.
No. This wall, is it all the way up to the roof?
No, that there's no
That's
wall
just
there.
a-
That's water.
Okay.
So this water, now I marked off here, but it goes further out and then hits a wall way in the back and goes
So
down.
it's a big lake.
It's a huge underground lake.
Okay.
Here around the edge, does
That's
it behind
there is
this,
a
or
wall
it-
there. It's that's where the wall starts for it and goes all the way
Okay.
back. And that's rough hewn wall, like it's naturally forming.
So I shall investigate the wall.
At advantage, because you have an advantage given by channel points.
I have no idea what that was.
All right, roll again. What'd you get?
11. You know what? I'm using my inspiration finally. Fuck it.
Okay.
For the love of 14?
No.
The level 14?
Yeah, for the love of it.
It's just love rolling 14s.
No, you still. It's just a flat surface.
Yeah,
dude.
guys, this is a great wall.
I'm gonna go over there.
You
and
should check it
investigate.
out.
Okay. So you go over to investigate it.
Investigation.
Does they walk over and cast explosion? You bastard!
But it was better.
Start using that then. You're rolling-
Generally, rolling through the towers is better because it gets more
Yeah.
rotations on the die.
So don't put 20 dice in
Never mind,
there. So however many you try to
investigation.
do.
A
Usually get about
5,
one
so
time.
total is gonna be 17.
That was
Nope.
but that was actually the prototype.
Jesus.
The ones he has is a little bit wider. This one's actually a little more narrow, so.
Anybody else?
I'd like to walk up to the edge of the water.
You gonna get in the water?
Is there?
So it incline or there's
it goes down.
there's a decline here, and that's why that wall
yeah,
is there.
Yeah.
So you could step up onto this.
Yeah.
It's not like a super high
No,
wall or
I'm
whatever.
interested in investigating the water. Is there a light source in this area?
Along the walls and stuff, like
Okay, the
somebody, the
bioluminescence.
bioluminescence from
Okay.
like the roots and whatnot.
There's not like a glowing object in the water or anything.
No,
Can we find space Jumanji in the wall somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick, just like touch the water. Does it feel
It's nice and cool.
okay, not acidic or
Nope.
boiling hot or?
Or
No.
find space? We never
It's
found space
surprisingly
on the
cool to the touch, considering that literally just like less than 100 or so yards away is a pool of magma that you know of.
Yeah.
My
Is it-
suit
is-
being sealed off. Can I go in the water?
Mhm.
Like a scuba suit?
Hey,
Yeah,
can
you have a
just
full
look
suit.
over the look down into the water, make sure you just can't see anything from up there.
Nothing. It's just water.
Can I see the bottom?
Not quite. Because the water is moving. There's a little bit of movement at the bottom of the water, like
Wait,
it's.
since
like-
the
like
water
silk.
is moving, is there a source?
You can't see where the water's coming from. It
I want to go in.
well, except that wall way out
Is the
the
water
back.
rushing this way or out?
It's not rushing. It's
Or
just like
just
it's
moving at
It's
all?
it's
Like, which way are the
lapping,
waves
like the
moving?
waves. The waves are coming towards the.
This way.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
coming. So the back wall's over here, and they're coming in like this. And so they lap up onto the shore, and then so.
No, if I got into the water, it wouldn't fuck up any of my equipment, would it?
Shouldn't.
Let me hop in.
Sinks to the bottom.
Well, you said it was a slant, right? Do I see anything down there? Nothing, no artifact, carvings, nothing.
Nope.
All the way to the back.
Well, I mean, the water from down here and looking to the back wall, you can't see where it ends. How far are you walking?
I just want to go a little bit further just to see. Like,
How far? 5, 10. Tell me to stop.
I just don't want to drop off anything.
Tell me when you want to stop.
Stop.
Give me a strength check.
It's like a little eye thingies, like.
Am I doing just a strength check or a saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
24.
24. You get out there, and all of a sudden, when the water, you feel it. You feel the riptide yank, and it kind of pulls you forward a little bit, but you manage to brace yourself against it. So there is definitely an ebb and flow to the water.
But nothing else over there. Alright, I'm going to come and walk them back in.
All right. A very soaking wet Gatal steps out of the.
You went from weighing 200 pounds to 400 pounds that day.
I didn't see anything in there. But there is a current.
That just means it goes some, there's more connection to the places.
I just didn't want to get pulled through and then get separated and be lost at sea somewhere.
Make a raft out of his back hair and all that.
Make rope out of my back hair and lash some sea turtles together.
Sea turtles.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm gonna leave the town.
You're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kaya? Kaya? I'll go after her.
If you cast explosion,
What's your
if you cast explosion around me, I will not be as gentle as those guys were.
What's your HP at?
I'm at 14.
It's a very nice spell, but don't cast it when you're gonna hit me with it.
Don't worry, I can heal myself.
No, I was just gonna help
I
you
got
out.
it. Was that?
I was just gonna help you out, but
I mean, I got force heal if we get into another big encounter.
One power, I cannot play without.
But
Okay, I'm gonna do a force check on this wall real quick.
Okay.
So that's a 16 force check.
Look harder.
I'm gonna look harder. I don't look hard enough.
At advantage.
That's
it's
much better.
It's an enchanting ball. Just
Is
gives
this
you,
a
forces you to
investigation?
stare at it.
Investigation,
Stare at it.
perception.
it's one of those pictures where it's like just
Oh,
like
it's
grainy and you have to
it's a
look at it
23
cross-eyed.
investigation.
23 investigation. Okay, so as you're focusing and you're using the force to focus, you all of a sudden notice this hairline. Not crack, but line. Separation in a portion of the wall.
Okay. Put my hand in there.
Put
feel
your
for a
hand to it.
switch, or
So you put your hand to it, and you all of a sudden now you feel that line, that hairline marking, and your thumb runs across the other side of it, and you're beginning to get that feeling of this is a square, not just a line.
Okay.
So you what?
Just dust it off.
So you push in on it. Click.
Release.
And let go of your hand.
Nothing seemed to happen.
It comes out of the wall. It's like this
Oh, it's like
rectangular
a,
object comes out of the wall.
All the way out, like I can pull.
No. It's
Like
like
a cabinet bin.
yeah, like a drawer.
Reach in.
Pull out of this square. object that has some type of writing on it.
Recognizable. Typhonian.
It's a D6.
No.
No. Pocket it.
It has the
Alright,
numbers
let's
on
go.
the beds.
Okay, so everybody leaves.
The
All right.
fans are dripping on us. It's like, I
Trying
want
to
water,
air
guys.
You know, we could go get you
Take
dried
a
off
tall
and go
glass of
along.
water.
Yeah.
Just walk into lobby and
All right.
just get close to lobby, David.
So where are you going now?
There's only one more tunnel. Well,
I mean, we could go back to the lava room now that I know if I can. If I
I'm
get a,
gonna
if
try
I get a,
another
if I
tunnel.
if I get a pity advantage, I can possibly get it. That's gonna know this.
Okay, so y'all start walking, and again, it's like as you're going through the tunnels and stuff, it's very
Those guys aren't coming back.
carved out. You're not seeing anything anymore,
fortunately, all those trees don't run up to you and start licking
and
water.
you get over
They're
winding
just-
through, and you can see where there's been movement. You know, like things walking through the area and whatnot. And you're beginning to feel as though you're missing something about these tunnels. Like it doesn't seem to be an exit from this area, which doesn't seem right to you.
There's a hole in the seal.
The waterway.
And you come to the next
The offense
room.
Technically, you're right. Water always is civilization.
Yeah, but you could also be in one of those underwater tunnels and run for like miles, and you get lost. Underwater cave system. Fuck.
Or this is all a dream.
But the fact that there is a riptide in there, it does mean it does
Yeah,
cross.
It's probably connected to an ocean.
Well, you wouldn't get waves unless there's some sort of
Okay, so you
force acting on the water.
Yeah.
what do you do?
All right. So any heat, cool.
No. One of those tree figures steps out of the wall.
Greetings.
Shifts itself and blocks the passage.
Shimenzus gave us permission to
Shimenzus.
gave us permission to walk these halls.
Persuasion.
I thought his name was Sherman.
16.
The strong
Hoy! No.
Just go there and just flex
Uh,
on him.
Do you want me to fight you?
You like that.
Fucking staff comes out.
And as that
He's asking for it.
sentence ends, before anybody else can do anything, a huge wall of roots and branches just erupts out of the ground and the walls and the ceiling and blocks off the entire cavern.
Oh,
So
A big wall of snus.
Big wall weed.
big wall of weed.
Everybody slice a bit and slice off the tips and just.
is that how we're doing it?
Good luck, man. For the double digits age. You guys can kick his ass. Kick his ass, you guys.
What do you do?
Chop that
Just the
head
fucking
down.
truck stop. And you watch you guys walk to the fucking bathroom.
So you want to see physical strength or spiritual
What
strength?
happened to some Greek?
That would take too long to work these walls.
And fire.
So yeah.
We don't want to really don't.
I'm gonna make a force check on this guy.
Okay.
I don't want to like manipulate the force on him.
Right, no.
Fuck. 8.
Yeah, it's a life essence. He's a step ahead of you there, Amy.
So I'm going to get into a meditative pose.
Okay.
Something similar to something that Chris would have shown me at this point.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to... I want to say force feed, but that's not the right word. Like, just like put the images that the force is showing me about this place into this guy's head. And just overload his fucking shit, so it's like, yeah.
Force empathy is kind of the closest thing
I
to
still
that.
like force feed because that was great.
It's
Sounds
sort
like
of
really
it's
like
not really
yeah.
empathy. It's not really empathy. He's projecting an image.
Yeah, force projection, but there's
But
no
a mental projection, not a
physical projection. Okay, so what we'll do is
There's no good telepathy. That's all.
Yeah,
we'll
like
have it
version of
make a
telepathy.
we'll have it make a save against you to see if you can beat its check.
Do you have that
Image.
sort of? Do you have any powers like that?
No, I mean, I'm not. I wasn't trying to use the
I should
force
have used
technique.
a bossy my
Use your-
lightsaber.
Use your proboscis.
To do what?
Connect with it. No.
I don't think that's how it works. I think those things are just straight up eating. I'm not an avatar thing.
Yeah, it's there for food consumption only.
He's good.
So what do you
He's
want
a
me to roll?
plant. He does the same thing. He sticks his.
Because I wasn't trying to use a specific force power.
You're just trying a general application.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no telepathy spell. So give me a force check. And instead of adding like your check here, like this check,
Yep.
add your force attack. So whatever the
It's attacking with the force.
So would this be
Dark
universal
Circles.
or?
your choice, whichever one you want to
Yeah,
use.
so I'll just use universal for the balance and all that. So 18
Universal.
plus 5.
Universal is either charisma or wisdom.
Charisma or wisdom.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta make a choice between the two though.
Well,
Or are you using? The,
Well, he's using the higher of the two, is essentially what he's doing.
But you
Okay.
could look at it once.
So what-
The
so
light
so-
side
18
once
plus
starts.
5 is a 23.
23. It stands there, staring at you. Are your eyes closed?
No, I'm
They're
looking
open.
at it.
They're open.
I imagine being only a level 1 in Jedi, I'd be like, visual representation might help.
As you begin this meditation and trying to project this imagery onto this creature, I need Kaya and Gatal to make saves. Again?
Yep. New player in the game.
Yeo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're given advantage. Okay, so that's a total of 1,000 points spent. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
It's a run on points tonight, people.
No, that's not good.
No, those. Yeah, I saw what it was doing.
Those are uh-ohs. Those are
Yeah.
disadvantage on all of
I
on
don't
all
wanna
of
say
those.
anything.
So now it doesn't apply to you right now
That's
because
good.
it didn't happen until
I had
after.
a really good roll. I don't want to get rid of that.
Until as of yet, but
It's now time to
you and you have to make these saves at disadvantage.
What save?
Wisdom saving throws. That's what you used your
At-
wisdom modifier.
I used it.
At disadvantage.
Yes, at disadvantage.
God damn! Please give me another high roll.
Yeah, I think the only one that uses dark side is my charisma.
Charisma.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
fucking
charisma
God.
side. I mean, once again, it's.
Well, I mean,
it's
that depends.
Yeah.
Goliath, did you want to give them advantage or give them disadvantage? Do you want them to succeed or do you want them to suffer? Options.
Bring the pain.
Bring the pain. Disadvantage.
5.
7.
Oh, Jesus.
My first roll was 19.
Yeah, see?
My other roll, my first roll was a 7 on the dice, so it doesn't matter which way. Fail either way.
All right.
My first roll on the die was a 19.
So
My second one was a 2.
you guys suffer 8 psychic damage, and you fall unconscious.
Both of us?
Mm-hmm.
Suffer intelligence damage, right?
How, are we standing next to each other?
No, y'all were standing opposite of each other.
I just fall down with guitars.
And now he's spending another 1,000 to give y'all advantage on y'all's next check.
Hey.
Hey, they're still one roll behind though.
Yeah, I know.
It's a fire sale on points. They all gotta go.
Yeah, I know. I know what he's doing. All right, so what exactly are you trying to show this individual?
That I'm supposed to be here and that he is supposed to get out of my way.
He disseminates into the wall, and then this wall comes down. And if you look over your shoulder, you'll notice that both Gatal and Kaya are unconscious.
What did y'all do? I did nothing. They touched the wall and then they passed out. See, this is why they touched up. I don't know anything about it.
There's no way for me to check. Is his chest rising and falling?
Oh, they're breathing. They're
They're
not.
breathing?
They're not dead.
They're just unconscious, dude.
Just making sure. Alright. Y'all were behind a wall.
Would you believe a stormtrooper came in here out of nowhere and just you stunned, no?
Would not.
No.
Well, let's go. Well, if y'all two could,
Would you believe Chuck Norris was
help
a
them
BB gun?
along, I'm gonna.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Would you believe Chuck Norris was a BB gun, no?
He doesn't need a BB gun, please.
Okay. So as you round the corner, you now can see the pool of liquid.
Okay.
You do.
What color is the liquid?
Kind of like a greenish, brownish coloring.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're at the bottom of the toilet here. How big is this lip? Is it like a full blown wall or is it like
Yeah, it's a
ledge?
wall.
Okay, so I'll go around it, take a look in this area.
No. It decline.
Okay, this is the ramp that goes into the water.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I also like
Behind you, like maneuver.
I am gonna go inspect the water. I want to smell it, see if it smells toxic or
Give me an investigation or a nature check.
is this a disadvantage?
No,
Yes, it is.
start as they're unconscious. I go up to Gatal. I'm like, Gatal. I'm not like
Start knocking on his helmet.
very gently knocking him on his helmet. Try to
You can take a club and just start beating
Is that
on this helmet. It wouldn't
investigation?
do anything to it.
like
Yeah,
Gatal.
15.
Oh, it's acid.
It's acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
It's some type of toxic acid corrosive material.
Avoid the green acid lake.
We're unconscious.
I was telling them.
You turn the corner, and you are greeted. A room's full of rough edges and fallen stone, much like the other rooms that you've encountered. And again, the only oddity is the flat-paneled wall.
Nothing in this little crevice?
Nope.
Okay. Then I shall go inspect the wall in the same manner I inspected the last one.
Okay. And you roll at advantage now.
I mean, 18. No, sorry, this is investigation. It's
To
gonna
make
be,
us all clap? No.
It's going to be a 16 investigation.
16?
Yeah.
Not quite.
I mean, can I just take 20? I'm looking for this crack at this point.
Give me another roll.
13 on the die. No, let's do an investigation.
Yeah.
17.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Damn. You're missing it by like 1. Like seriously.
I'm gonna re-investigate this
You
wall.
know, somebody else helped you.
If people were okay, there's the 1. It's a 14 this time, so 18.
18. Okay. All right.
I went up by 1 3
We'll
times
say
in a row.
approximately 2 hours goes by as Bosnia is investigating this wall.
Your hand's like bloody at that point. You're banging on
You know,
the start for 2
And
hours.
after about 2 hours is when you finally wake up. And you wake up to bloody knuckles rapping on the visor of your helmet.
It ain't blood, I've just been tapping with my finger.
You wake up to somebody tapping your helmet.
Hey, you wake
Somebody?
up.
Do I know who it is? Enemies! Pull out the blast.
Melee
Hey,
attack
hey,
on the
hey.
ground. Roll a disadvantage.
Are you attacking or?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just wake up to something.
Hey.
Yeah, but technically.
Clap for you.
Is he happy now?
No. He's not going to be happy until he drops enough money to like pretty much ruin the rest of the campaign.
He does feel better.
tonight.
Technically, though, if I'm on the ground.
Considering his game should be starting soon.
Technically, though, I'm on the ground and I'm rolling for an attack roll. We got the thing for advantage, doesn't it? Balance
Cancel
out?
out. Yeah.
It would.
You wanna burn that?
What again?
No. I'm just saying.
No. Okay. Good. Because that was loud.
I was just saying. How great would it be if I pulled out the disintegration pistol and
Hey. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Okay. So he raps and you draw your fist. Whoa! Whoa! You have a reaction still. Do you still swing or do you stop?
do I gotta roll for it?
To hit him? Yeah, you'd have to roll to hit
Never
him.
mind.
Okay. So you now notice it's Oz rapping on your helmet.
It's like I stop. It's me.
At this point,
Still punch.
you
Yeah.
come back to consciousness.
Last time I was unconscious is I woke up in a soft bed.
And
Do
again,
have I retrieved the holocron?
Yeah.
You what?
not the holocron. It's just
Or
it's a flat panel.
Okay.
Almost.
Is this
Never
just a
did
ledge?
that.
No, that's a full-on wall.
Hey, we're good to go. Hey, you're awake. Let's go back to the lava room.
You almost hit me.
Intriguing. Walk.
What's at the bottom of the lava? Or the acid, I mean.
Go find out. Walk,
No,
walk,
I
walk,
was
walk,
gonna
walk.
let him go.
Y'all are terrible. All right, so what are y'all doing?
I'm
I'd
walking
like
to
to
the
go
lava.
back to the pillar room while he's doing
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the lava room
Okay.
and get the last spot.
All right.
I'm following him because it seems like when I'm with them, there's misadventures afoot.
Okay. So you know what the lava room looks like. I'm not going to pull it back out unless you absolutely want me to.
How long does it take me to get the last one?
It depends on your rolls again.
All right.
So somebody could assist
That's an 8.
him.
So 12 investigation.
Yeah, no.
That's not assisting you.
Yeah. Am I getting? Are y'all with me? You two going with me to the lava room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are either one of you assisting me?
I will be
Technically,
assisting
though,
you.
he knows what he's looking for, so shouldn't it be an advantage?
Each one's in a different spot.
Oh, okay.
So the 11 makes it a 15 this time.
I don't know if we ever addressed this. 'Cause
I
nobody's
have
ever
higher
asked it.
investigation. I think a 7.
With the stacking advantage.
I'll help you, man. I know what I'm looking. I know what I'm looking for, so I'm helping you find it.
Yes.
It's
So if both of them help, you get to roll
I have a high
3
intelligence.
If he's not paying any attention to what I'm saying.
Mine's
he's
an
not.
18, but
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
not
will
proficient.
actually-
My intelligence is only.
I asked him, what are we looking for?
So if all of
He
us
says
would go
it's-
on.
I'll explain the hairline fracture that I've been
Okay, so
finding.
he's explained to me, and that's what I'm looking for, so. They got stuck.
The dice tower tells you to.
One at a time.
They got stuck again.
Barely came out that time.
Okay. First one's a 17. And the next one is an 11.
17 total.
17 total.
Yeah, no. That's another hour gone by searching.
No, you see, it looks more like this.
Why don't all 3 of y'all do it?
Yeah. Roll a third one now. It bounced.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that. This shit's rigged.
I keep rolling. I rolled the same thing again.
Another hour has gone by. 2 hours have passed at this point.
Wish I had my holocron with me. I'd be
Yeah, I know, right? Studying. I'm like, God, fucking.
God damn it!
Okay, is anybody else going to attempt this one? God, why is this one so hard to get?
17 for investigation, right?
17 total?
Total.
Oh god, an 8.
No, wait. What did you roll in the first one?
A 12.
I thought 17 on the die.
No.
Another hour passes.
So,
That's
Nat 1.
That's a natural 1.
God.
I have advantage, fucker, shut up. And that's a 3. That's a 13.
My turn again.
Another hour passes.
Give me a third die. Somewhere.
Yo, I was just saying, give me
I don't want y'all touching my die. Fuck y'all.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
All right.
God fucking damn.
After about 6 hours of
lava room tree, it's because it was so hot. We
yeah,
were rushing.
Hey, that was teamwork, though.
Ugh.
after about 6 hours of searching this wall, you finally find it in the lower right-hand corner of the wall. Up
And I
against.
always check the right side first. My good adventures always go left, damn it.
So you finally pull the last piece out.
Sprint back here.
Okay. So hey guys, 6 hours transpired.
Damn, I really do wish I had. So technically, that's like a rest for us, though. Right?
Technically, if
Yeah.
y'all were not doing
Long
anything heavy,
rest.
almost a long rest.
It is.
8 hours is a long rest, not 6.
But we could spend 2 more hours.
Well, for y'all don't get it.
No, we could spend 2 more hours to let them do it.
So the rest, though, we get health back. Right?
Short
Yeah,
rest.
We can spend help this. I
Yeah.
will.
Well, I mean, I've only taken
God, your
8
magic
damage,
dice did not come through right that night.
but it can't hurt.
But all my
so-
special
It's
abilities
gotta be a
refresh.
tower.
I mean,
Does that include tech points?
Yeah. No, long rest attack points.
It's the tower.
But your maneuver dice would come back if you.
Hey, I like the tower.
Yeah,
it just doesn't work for him.
I just need. I can take my Dremel and just make the hole bigger.
That might be useful.
Dremels, man.
Okay.
Lifesavers.
So while they're doing that, I would like to turn the white pillar
Okay.
such that the Tithonian turn the Tithonian 180 degrees so it's facing the wall,
Okay.
with Moncal facing left. If you're
Looking at it, so
Yeah.
Moncal, Tithonian,
Yeah.
Basic,
Basic,
and then Mandoa.
yeah, and then I want to turn the dark pylon back to its original position.
So Tithonian
Yeah,
facing.
so the
up.
Tithonian is facing opposite directions on the 2 pillars.
Okay.
And then I will. Does the like middle pillar move while they're doing whatever they're doing? Okay.
Nope.
It hasn't changed at all since
Nope.
he's been collecting
Nope.
pegs for his shape. Okay, then we'll just me and him are just gonna sit there and talk. Throw rocks back and forth to the forest or something.
Start throwing rocks at guitar and hear the ting, ding, ding.
Actually, we could do something else.
Hmm.
We could start talking in Mandoa.
Huh?
I don't know it, but I wouldn't mind, listening.
That's up to you if you want to teach him.
That doesn't-
That's a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
If you turn me down, no. I mean, I can start teaching you Titanium. I mean, we're here,
Start talking one bar and see what he says to that.
Oh God, he wouldn't recognize the
Grab the
language.
helmet, rip it off.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. All
You have a face stocking on.
right. So what do y'all do?
My other mask.
So you get
Okay,
back
so
to the
we're
Look at your
room,
old
and you
helmet.
notice that the Mandoa language, the Mandalorian language, Mandoa is facing out, and Tythonian is facing out.
So
I have a
I've seen the slot on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Have I seen? I have not found the slots on these.
There are no slots on those.
Okay, so
There are-
on this one.
There are 3 square
Oh, okay.
slots on that one.
Are they color coded?
Mm-mm.
It just they're all universally matched.
I do have a reason for why I turned it that way, if you'd like to know. Okay, four rooms. We're in the room up here.
Mhm.
The room over here has water,
Mhm.
lava, acid.
Yeah.
Okay. Mon calamari live in the water. Water facing water room. That forces the Mandoa language to face the lava room. Mandalorians live by processing Beskar. And then galactic humans are treacherous people, so they get acid by default. And then the other one, because it's talking about opposites in both of the poems,
We also
I had the Tythonian turned away from where Tythonian is turned on the light stand. I don't know if that makes sense, if that has any application, but it's the only pattern I saw.
It might get you an inspiration.
Bad procedure. So basically, like, did he actually read the Dark Stone?
there is one language
Yeah.
that we
Yeah,
haven't
but-
figured out though.
Yeah, I don't know what that language is, and I don't have any basis for attempting to figure it out.
Yeah. So I will.
So we may have to move him depending on what happens here.
yeah. So slot.
What is my analyze for?
Analyze the things like detect
Okay.
magic. Or something.
That's the
What,
spell
you
you picked
just
up.
slotting them
Yeah.
in?
What is analyze
No, I'm-
for?
Gonna go
That's an
lava.
identifying
The
thing.
lava one, left, water,
I wouldn't
acid.
be able to use it on written.
Lava, water,
language,
acid.
Okay, they're
No,
like
it's,
this. They're not
Do we
like
know
this.
comprehend?
That's
Yeah, I'm just.
On
like
top
if
of
we
each
talk
other.
Okay,
like a,
so then I'd be-
like a magic guy.
Yeah. So I do lava,
Haze,
water, acid.
Like a new
Okay.
gun or something.
So which was the one that you actually looked at? It was the water one, right? And that was the
Properties.
language that you looked at it. You couldn't understand what it read, right?
I didn't understand any of them.
You didn't look at any of the other ones.
I
You just-
barely understood the Tythonian.
No, I'm not talking about these. I'm talking about when you got your tablet.
Oh, I was just.
You looked at the first one and you were like, "Is there anything on it?" And I was like, "Yes, there's writing on it."
No,
And,
I don't remember that.
and then you were like, "Well, what does it say?" And I was like, "You don't know. You can't read it."
Oh, okay.
And you were like, "Okay, whatever." And then you pocketed it, and then you went to the next ones and you grabbed them, but you never looked at them.
Okay.
Oh, do we need to take a look at
Yeah.
this?
See if the language
Read.
corresponds.
I stand with 3 tablets.
Okay.
These 15, 10 commandments. I'm sorry, I had to reference that.
All right. So you look
So,
at the
alright,
tablets.
so let's look at the one from the which room did you get first? The water room?
We have the water room first.
Yeah.
All right, it's in a language you don't know.
Alright, so that's alright, the lava room. This would be the 3rd tablet.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
The letters don't come to focus.
It's in Tythonian.
And then the acid room.
Is in Huttese. Or no. Wait. What are the languages on the pillars again? What's on the dark pillar?
Unknown and Real are the 2 that we don't have. With Tythonian and Old Republic and Old Basic.
So Rill. Okay, so the
The acid one should be real.
no.
Okay.
And then the white pillar was Moncal, Mandoa, Galactic, and
Tythonian.
Tythonian, right?
Yeah.
So Tythonian, Unknown, and Mandoa. Mandoa should be the last one.
Damn, should I have come from this?
Okay, I tell you what the languages
Okay,
are.
so then they're slotted from top to bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the Tythonian thing. I'm gonna hand him the Mandoa
Okay.
thing. We'll take a read of that. What do
Read
they
it.
say?
Conquest.
And what does the Tythonian one say?
Shit. God, I just had it in my head.
Should have run it down.
Prosperity. Thank
There's
you.
a
God
shit
damn.
on there.
It's like,
oh
the-
shit.
oh shit, the Mandos are coming.
Prosperity.
That would be great. You like unearth, excavate a fucking temple with ancient pirate.
Yeah, and the last thing written is "oh shit."
Or shit happens.
What is this, Moncal? Goodbye and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah, right.
And so we've got the other. I'm gonna pass. Did everybody take a look at this other tablet?
I take a look at it.
Can't read it.
Sure, I'll look at it as well.
Can't read it.
Okay. And did you take a look at the last language on the pillar? Because I think you're the only one that hadn't taken a look at the pillars. Do you speak a language that nobody else
Is there
speaks?
any of the tree people around?
No.
Droid binary, basic, and Huttese.
I was gonna translate this thing.
I summoned thee, Shimatsu. No.
Shimatsu.
I call you.
What is it, a Shimatsu Jutsu? Like, can I do this? Or some dumb shit.
I summon forth the Groot.
I am not.
Groot Iron.
Okay, so we have conquest and prosperity, and an unknown.
Can I tell you what
And we
it
got
said?
3 slots on the
It
thing.
said-
On
it
the
said.
Yeah,
the
from
middle.
top to bottom.
Does the Force give you any leadings?
Does the Force give me any leadings?
You sound like an old person talking to the GPS. Please make a right. Thing said make a right. I heard.
Ah,
You
15?
should have turned right 30
No.
feet ago.
Okay. I'm going to. My guess is going to be prosperity, unknown, con. Put them in.
Okay.
And
My guess with no other information than what I've seen. Anything happen?
Nope.
Should we turn? Did you turn a pillar, or we could turn the light pillar back around and reset it to the original?
Yeah, let's try resetting the pillars.
Turn the light pillar back around so
Yeah,
the Titanic
yeah.
is
So-
facing.
All right. So Tythonian is facing on both.
Yeah, the same way it was when we came in,
Okay.
facing south or towards
So-
the lava pool.
I've got my.
How do you have the stone set?
Prosperity, unknown, con.
Sorry. Just eat the Fritos, you'll feel better.
Eat the Fritos.
So when you rotate the pillars, right? Because was the light pillar had the Moncal facing it?
Yes.
Okay. So when you rotate the light pillar to Tythonian,
Yeah.
which is the Prosper, which is in the top slot, the glyph lights up.
So what did this one say again? Oh, you wrote it down.
Let me look. It said Bad perceived by good is bad. Bad perceived by bad is good. Immoral perceived by moral is immoral. Moral perceived by immoral is moral. Lies told from the truth are lies. Lies told from the lies are truth.
I'm just going to assume that's part of the unknown. The swap conquer and unknown. So conquer is now in the bottom. Or sorry, conquer is now in the middle. Unknown is now in the bottom.
Okay. All right, so you swap them.
Nothing happens.
Can the prosperity one be removed? Or did it lock?
No, you can remove it.
Okay. Just
Um,
I don't want to remove it. I just pull on it a little bit to see if it's still.
Yeah, as soon as you start sliding it out, the light fades from it,
Okay,
and then when you push it back in, it
okay.
lights back up. Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing has happened.
Okay.
Turn to rail.
Yeah. It's,
Wait, because this one, the language facing out
is right now it's Tithonian.
is
No,
Tythonian.
we ordered them so
rearranged.
that both of them had
Okay, so
Tithonian face.
Tythonian's facing out. You have prosperity in Tythonian. You put conquer in Mandalorian, and then you put whatever it is in the unknown language, right? Okay, and the Tythonian one lit up.
Is the unknown language the same on the whatever the tablet and on the dark side pillar?
Perception check.
I'm gonna take the thing out and walk over there and hold it up right next to it.
The language looks similar.
Okay, if he still needs to roll, I would like to assist. But I think it's the
I
roll.
got a 23, so
The language looks similar. I mean,
Okay.
there isn't a word that is written on there that matches that word.
oh, it's one of
But
those stupid
the
languages that doesn't
writing
have the words
is-
that-
yes.
it's one of-
The writing is similar.
Oh, never mind. Because I'm thinking the other campaign.
Okay.
like looking at it, it's like this is a language that doesn't use the word the.
Well, what I was gonna do is ask if the language will be seen in the other.
No,
So prosperity, conquer on the bottom, right?
The other.
no, it's
temple.
prosperity, conquer, and then the unknown. That's how it's currently set up.
Take the
Yeah.
take the conquer cube from the middle, put it on the bottom.
That's how we.
That's
had
how
set
it was
before.
originally.
Oh.
I'm thinking we might need to change the dark side pillar
Just
To the
rotate
unknown.
it.
to the unknown.
So, all right, I give you the unknown tablet then.
Yeah.
Place it in the slot you want.
Yeah.
Remember, we're running out of chances to win the car.
Right. This is the speed round. I'm putting it in the bottom.
All right.
Right.
Now twist the unknown language to face
Face out.
the
Just say
entrance
front.
to the room.
Yeah, we'll say
facing towards
we'll
me.
say that's front.
Click, 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 and the room lights up.
And now the middle one is still not lit.
Correct.
Has the middle pillar unlocked to where it can change its position?
No.
No.
So, okay, so
Switch the black pillar. Yeah. What happens?
The room
Goes out.
Goes out. Yeah.
Alright, so switch it back.
Okay.
So I guess the thing to do would be maybe to rotate both pillars at the same time.
My
So
only-
right now, you have how they're listed, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
right now, unknown and Tythonian are facing front.
Yes, which
If they both turn at the same time, do they ever match a language again?
no. They originally matched the two similar languages. Old Republic and Tythonian were in the same places when we came in. Okay. By switching the Darkstone to bring the unknown language to
The
this
forefront.
side, it moved the Tythonian to the back side. So now the
So now-
Tythonian is opposite on the two.
But if we turn them at the same time to either side, does Galactic Basic come up for both?
You know,
Or-
Galactic Basic
Well,
facing each other?
I'm looking for if we turn both of them at the same time, what two languages that are the same are we going to get facing front? If that's
So if
even
you're
possible.
rotating them in the same direction, the only languages that match up are the Tythonian.
Only the
Right.
Well, no,
So
because now they're not. Now they're not as they were.
Tythonian. So it was
Right now-
Tythonian,
No.
Galactic Basic, Mandoa, and
Which is
then
currently how that
Toronto.
one's lined
Right.
up.
And then this one,
It's currently unknown.
so we'll just say Tythonian.
Yeah, but that's
right. No. Listen, Tythonian, Rill, unknown, galactic basic. So in order for
Yeah,
galactic
so,
basic,
bam. Just turn both in.
Wait a minute, no, I've got something wrong on the dark pillar though.
what? Well, how is the dark pillar written?
Tythonian, to the left of Tythonian is galactic basic.
Okay.
To the left of, to the next one is unknown.
Uh huh.
And then Rill, which brings us back to Tythonian.
Yeah,
That
that's
was right.
that's correct.
That was right.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now it's unknown Tythonian.
Right, but
Rill.
if you were to rotate the pillars in the same direction,
No, I'm not saying same
Oh,
direction. I'm
okay.
not worried about. What I'm worried about is right now these are Tythonian,
Yeah.
unknown.
Yep.
What's here?
Mando.
Here.
That is
Galactic basic.
Basic.
Oh no, that's
Yes.
Rill.
That's real.
That's
No.
Rill.
Nope, it's basic.
No, because right now Tythonian is in the back of the black pillar right now, so those are going to be
Yeah.
opposite.
Oh yeah, you're correct. It is basic.
Right. So.
I've got it right here. The
Yeah.
diagram.
I mean, what I'm trying to do is right now
We need a whiteboard right here.
with these facing opposite. I'm thinking we change
Right,
both
you're
directions
right
at the same time to
Yeah.
get to the same language possibly lining up here.
The
What
only
language can
way
we possibly get to?
Tythonian was already in that position. The only thing we could put there to be the same as galactic basic.
Right. So galactic basic could
Okay.
line up together.
So if we pull basic to the front,
I think
that
it's-
means turning this one like this and turning that one like
Right.
that.
Okay.
But it would line up in one
Not doing
turn.
anything.
The lights go out.
Okay, so
change
turn it back.
Okay.
Then what about if we put basic on the insides? What do you? That would be in reverse. That means Mando would be over here and unknown would be back here.
Do it.
All right.
And then
Does that do anything? I didn't realize we were doing dragon statues.
No, that does
Okay.
nothing.
Are we even sure that the blocks are in the right spots on the pillar?
the locks.
The blocks.
Yeah. When the lights come on, where is
Well, I
the
mean,
light?
the two of them lit up, so it's just a matter of
The
figuring
light
out the third.
emanates from the
Right,
square.
we might light it up, but it might be
So
lit
when
up based
the
on
square gets pushed
the
in.
type
That's
of
when the square
block
lights
based
up.
on the position of the
Earlier,
pillars.
you said in one
Yeah.
of the languages.
What I'm
that
saying is you could probably change
it was something about
the
a light
block's
and a shadow,
positioning.
right?
I don't know.
For
Okay.
where there's light, there is shadow.
Right.
So does that light source cast a shadow anywhere in the room that we
No,
could
it's
take
not
a
bright
look
enough.
at? Okay.
So try his idea.
What's that?
Take a block that you
Yeah.
know that's lit up.
Let's
and
replace the middle and the bottom again.
Okay.
They both go. They're both black.
Yeah.
Swap them back. Bottom one lights back.
What I'm saying is take the block, switch them, take one of the pillars and rotate it, and see if it lights up in a different sequence.
Where there's light, there is shadow. Why don't you flip the light with the dark one?
Swap light and dark.
So you switch
So
the
top and bottom.
top and bottom.
Conquest, unknown, prosperity. Right.
Is that
Conquest top, unknown in the middle, prosperity in the bottom.
right?
No, because that's not how. That's not what the bottom slot was unknown.
Was it? I've already forgotten.
When you slotted them to get them lit up,
Mhm.
you had it prosperity, conquest,
Yeah.
unknown,
Okay.
Okay.
and so
So let's
if you want to switch those,
swap top and bottom.
they go out.
Swap that.
They go back on.
Go to the middle pillar and see if anything turns on it.
I already tried that.
And it doesn't turn.
And there wasn't anything on the top of any of the pillars.
No.
Okay.
We
Is there
just push it
symbols
over.
at the bottom of the middle
Huh?
of the pillar?
Or just push it over.
So you push on the pillar.
Yeah.
Where? Just anywhere? Doesn't budge.
Well, the on one of the blocks,
Which block?
the middle one.
You push the middle one, it clicks, lights up, and then you start hearing gears turn.
The fuck?
So pushing the top one.
No. It's like you had everything lit,
Yeah,
and then he pushed in the
the conquest button.
when he pushed it in and made it
Yeah.
flat, it lit up.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had already been doing that.
No, the other two.
I was under the impression we were pushing them all the way in until
Okay,
there was resistance.
So nothing else happened?
Well, initially when you put them in, you push them into resistance. The only one that pushes further than that only pushes further when the two are lit. Nobody ever pushed it back
Yeah.
in after the two lit
I
back
never
up.
remember us
Okay,
taking
so-
it out.
So
When
is it-
y'all
And then
swapped
we
What,
them
put it
out.
what he's saying is,
I'm under the impression they all three were in and we were just taking them out.
well,
So
what he was saying was is that you have to wait for the two to light up for the middle one to push in further. It's like an extra key
Yeah,
button.
okay, so what?
I
So
was under the
alright, so
assumption we had already
gears.
done
Well,
that.
puzzle solved. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Okay. Say what now?
I just was curious what happened.
Okay.
I mean, when the
So you
gears
start
started-
hearing
Yeah.
gears turning, like stone gears grinding against each other. And the middle pillar
Yeah.
begins to lower, like the flooring underneath of it
Yeah.
slides open and then it begins to lower.
Okay.
And
I will definitely step back so I don't fall.
Yeah, okay. And it creates a, for lack of better, it creates a square, or well, a circular hole.
Do we come
Once-
up?
once
Not like a
mine's
staircase or anything.
Is it dark in there?
Glow rod.
Okay. So you drop the glow rod
Yeah.
and it hits something like within 2 feet of the drop.
What's in the hole?
Okay. So
Since we can see now.
So you can see. So now when you look down, you see that there's a flat surface, and
Yeah.
then there's a almost like a chute incline
Oh God.
that goes down, and you've only got 30 feet of dark vision, right? So you don't see the end of
Yeah.
it because the
I wave guitar forward.
okay.
I'll look down.
So Gatal looks down. You have 120 feet. So you actually see the end of the tunnel. It's only about like a 65 foot slide down. And as you're looking in the tunnel, you also notice there are handholds on the side. You know, to you can either like climb down.
Okay, so
you
we
know.
don't need to tie the rope around one of those pillars this time to get back.
No. There is access back up through the tunnel, and it's not like it's a tight fit tunnel or anything like that. It's like 2 feet to the platform, and then on the side it like kind of like buckles down again, and then goes into a nice smooth.
So we could climb down the slope if we wanted to.
You could climb down the slope if you wanted to, or you could just slide down the slope. That's up to you.
What fun
Um,
slide.
See you at the bottom, boys. And
All right. Now,
I'll swing around and down the tunnel.
before so you see where the tunnel ends, and based on your dark vision, it is complete darkness beyond that. You know, like you can see that there's a room down there, but there's no light source down there. So, and then as you're like, and you start to lean up as you're describing this, guys, like I see you down there, boys.
My only concern is it's gonna go slide, 60 feet, drop.
Beskar armor just grinding.
I'm not jumping down there. I'll use handles.
Okay. So everybody takes probably about like 10, 15. No, there's no damage if you slide down. Yeah, it's not the incline
I
isn't
go head
so.
first.
No, that looks like fun. Wait for me. Whee!
The incline's not so steep that you pick up a crap ton of speed. It's a gentle little I mean, some of y'all, your armor would probably get caught a little bit, so you'd have to push yourself along a little bit. And
A
then,
gentle
It's
slope
like-
to a 60-foot drop.
It's like the slope on the banister at the Jedi Temple that they told us not to
Yeah.
slide down.
so you get down to the bottom, and it's just this kind of blocked square room.
I'm
It's
gonna move
completely
once I
dark for
land at the
you.
bottom before you
It's
all
completely
barrel
dark
into
for
me.
you. You have dark vision, and you two have dark vision. So you
I-
guys can see the room. And this is actually cut stone. It is a cut stone room, and there is a door.
So I can't see Jack and shit.
Right.
Well, I could use a tech.
Use flame.
You can't
It only
see
makes-
goddamn fire.
How much light does a lightsaber make?
dim lighting out to like 20 feet, something like that, or 10 feet.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so make it might produce one.
It's not. Yeah, if you were in a dark room, it'd be easy to see, but it's not gonna let you, the wielder, see more than 20 feet. Unless, I mean, there's a bright saber conversion where you can like
Actually, I do.
jack it up like the light spell.
Actually, I do. That actually is one of the modifications I can do to my lightsaber. Is the bright saber,
Okay.
but I don't have that mod yet.
I want the gloom saber where it doesn't produce any light at all.
All right. So
What was that? Ow, my
It's a
arm.
light that's a flashlight.
It just lops off.
I guess I'll just
You like
flame.
have like this little
Okay, so
like
lights the
handle
room
thing, you
up.
go like
It's a
this
blank
and
room.
around.
you know, you see the doorway.
Walk through the door.
So you walk up to the door and you push on it. The door doesn't budge.
Is there a panel?
Yes.
Is it activated?
No.
Yeah, power cell?
For what?
What?
Do I get a what?
Power cell.
Is there a place for a power cell?
I don't know. Is there?
I
Give
will
me
walk
an
up into
investigation.
the- I will aid.
I will aid.
No,
Oh,
not in my
God.
investigation.
I will aid.
What? Okay.
Why are you not like aiding the guy that's got the incredible investigation?
Does it have one?
Yeah,
I
it's
have
the helmet.
advantage automatically.
Offer! This guy already told me he has a +7 or whatever.
18 total.
Oh yeah, you find it. It's just like a fucking DC.
Volunteer.
Like myself alone, my
So there's a little like
investigation is an advantage.
right below the panel. There's this little thing you can slide open. And you can stick a power cell in.
When
and it-
somebody gives me advantage, I get
Wait a minute.
$10
I got power
for
cell for my
every
blaster.
picture.
Slide the power cell in.
Okay, so you slide it in. It connects. The panel lights up.
Open door button.
So that gets
Okay,
through
so you
my
press the
power.
button.
Sure.
All right, the door opens, and it opens into
Hey.
this room.
There's nothing else in that big room, is there?
So 39 shots.
It's not a very big room either. It's only like 20 by 20.
I was just making sure there's no like,
And so you enter into this room, and as you step in, God damn it,
Is that where the water comes out
no,
from that
Oh.
one room we were in?
no, 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 no. Give me a second. So you guys step into the room, and the door shuts behind you and disappears. Okay.
Is there like light?
Oh yeah, this room is well lit.
I put the flame out.
Upon entering this room,
Can I
you
not
notice.
be in it near the acid, please?
Upon entering this room, you notice it is full of crystals of all colors. Each side of the room has pools of liquid, the liquid which cascades down the sides of the walls. One of magma, one of water, and one of acid. In the center of the room is a tall, white tree with its branches drooping down. Beside the tree, there seems to be a small crystal platform.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk up to the crystal platform.
Well, in this case, as we're in here, take the lightsaber. I click it open. I take the crystal out of mine, and I compare it. Does it look similar to the crystals in the wall?
Not really.
The shape, the design.
Actually, let him go to the crystal before I ask him a question.
Okay. So you walk over to the crystal altar.
Yep.
Okay. What do you do?
Is there anything on the altar?
No, there's nothing on the altar.
How big is
so-
the altar?
Probably about, you know. It's a 5x5 altar, but it only stands like maybe 2 feet off the ground.
Altar or pedestal? Not that there could be a huge difference, just.
You can't really tell. I mean, it's a risen, crystalline platform.
Does this look like a sacrificial altar? Because I already know we got somebody.
No.
I would come back before Force Ghost and kill you.
Volunteer him his tribute.
Why? Because I'm a 13 AC? You.
And the altar is the only thing that's there.
Besides
Beside
the tree looking thing.
Are there any crystals coming from the tree? Like the roots or maybe anything like that?
Give me a
Look at,
perception
like,
check.
The branches and
6.
Not that you can
I
tell.
forgot that Keystone was little. There's the crystal that did like ice damage and fire damage.
The different waterfalls, are they symmetrical?
No, they're not symmetrical. The room doesn't allow it to be symmetrical. It seems natural though. You know, like it's like the flowing into this into the room is a very natural occurrence. You do notice that the level of the water doesn't rise, nor the magma. As the magma flows into it, though,
it just flows out. Or,
well, it flows in, and you're seeing it come and splash down into the pools.
yeah.
But the pools don't rise or lower; they stay at a consistent level.
Where are the largest gathering of the crystals?
For all intents and purposes, it almost like feels like you're in a portion of the geode. You know, like so like where there is wall, there's crystal, and it's all encompassing, all around the room, except for where the acid flows out, where the water flows out, and where the magma flows out.
And with the door.
There is no door.
But does it match?
It can only show you the
crystal?
Yeah, where the door was is nothing but crystal.
Okay, alright, so it's a solid crystal. There's no rock. There's not crystals embedded in rock or anything.
No, it is like full on crystal growth coming out of the walls.
What color is the crystals?
An assortment of colors.
I just lay my hand against the crystal
Okay.
and just stretch out with the force.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Alright. And so those answers that.
I'm gonna go to the tree.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm gonna touch it.
You touch it? I need everybody to make an initiative.
You just had to go and touch it.
I mean, it's the only fucking thing in the goddamn room that, you know.
Well, if Tim would have rolled high enough on his perception check, he'd have seen a little crystal sticking out of it, which meant he would have reached for the crystal and would have caused the encounter to happen. But yeah, that's essentially what I was waiting for. One of y'all to touch the tree.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
25 plus. 20 to 24.
20.
23.
23. 20! No, I'm not kidding.
I was like,
Dex.
wow, I'll just sit here in the corner and let
Dex.
y'all just
18.
18. So, Kez, followed by...
Top of the initiative
Bosnia.
3 times in a row. Stab.
Bitch, you should be pretty much on top of the initiative almost every turn. You have the highest initiative in the group.
You don't have your alert fee yet, do you? Alert fee, add another +5 to that.
He already gets his intelligence modifier on his initiative rolls.
And
And
then you
rolling
give him,
advantage on stealth.
Yeah.
He gets his dexterity and intelligence to his
and then you give
initiative
him.
roll.
Yeah.
That's why he always
He
has
don't
a high
need that.
initiative.
He has a you have a +14. He can just start whooping shit's ass. Oh, I got a 13.
Hold on. So, 23, 23, 20,
Damn.
15 to 19,
13.
We should be able to keep this tree.
10 to 14. Okay, so Oz, Spider, and yeah. So just okay. Bottom of the initiative. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Well, that's what happens when you roll natural.
Kaya is out of the combat now. All right, so you're here.
Just
I'm gonna
climb
say
up.
Gatal, you were there. There.
I'll be back by
Kez,
where the door was.
and you're back by where the door.
Now, I'll just climb up on one of the large
Tec-
crystals and just sit up there. and
Technically, I still haven't gotten my advantage on anything.
Awesome.
Should I roll for that?
Huh?
The advantage that he gave everybody.
I thought you did.
On what? The last time I was unconscious when I woke up. Remember?
Oh, right.
We haven't done anything for rolls on that.
Yep.
I
'Cause
mean,
I went with him too, but it doesn't matter. It's-
you want to roll advantage on this?
Yeah.
I'll give it to you.
I'm already high on the initiative.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
I
you
got-
are already high. Fucking stoner. All right. Okay. So top of the initiative is Kez.
Okay.
What's the plan here, man?
Kick his ass, you bastard.
He's not Mon Calamari.
If I die, that's my next race.
You speciesist.
I'll
I like the
walk-
Mom Calamari.
I'll walk around the tree and see if there's any.
You're in combat.
Oh,
The
combat?
tree is not a tree. It is a spider.
Oh. All right.
Alright, touch it.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Yuck. They're gross.
It's another one of those big, knobby, the knobby white spider that you encountered earlier.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more
I think I want to get away. From
buffer, I guess. Like it looks a little more robust than the other one.
Just a kimbo.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
just saying. I want to.
Here's the one you said.
To hit is.
Cool. Maybe up the damage.
Oh, yeah.
The die and attack.
Yeah.
13.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, does not hit.
Alright. Second. 19
That hits.
with 6
Okay.
plus X mod.
Okay. 11. So. Okay.
And then 19 on the die for the hit.
Okay.
And that's another 11.
Okay. Bosny.
Those must be daddy long legs.
Okay. Attack. Attack. I'm going to attack. I missed the attack.
You need to
There we go. 3.
You have no fucking luck with these rolls,
Not
man.
at all.
use his red one.
Try using that.
I'm going to attack again. Maybe. 18.
Hit.
Hey! I have my new dice tower.
Fuck you! Oh, really? Average.
Yeah, so 8 damage.
Okay.
So there's my attack and my bonus.
Not gonna use electric mash. Not gonna use electric
You'll take the hit points down so I can hop off the walk and kill him.
Yeah, I'm better off not moving.
The sun kills
Okay.
steel little.
Alright. Gatal.
Let's see. No, I'm right the fuck on with the damn thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and phase strike. And
You
That's
said
a concentration.
phase strike?
yes,
Nice.
That's a
Very
concentration.
nice.
it is a concentration.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my free action though and mark it with the remark. And that does take an action for the phase strike. So
Yeah, I
You
know.
can still move though.
I can still move, but I won't be
Yeah.
able to attack this turn.
No, but the whole point is he won't be able to attack you either.
I know.
What does phase strike do again?
It makes you immune to opportunity attacks.
Yeah, until power ends, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attack. Once before the power ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
So like you can back away and then like make the zoom past or whatever.
Oh, it's like haste or something like that.
Basically.
It's sort of a really
I
Or
won't.
blur. Or was it blur?
I won't be able to use
Yeah.
the. I won't be able to use the movement part part of it this turn.
No, because you only get that when you make this special attack.
Yeah.
All right, so you're under concentration and a magic effect, right?
Well,
For the phase strike.
the phase strike is the concentration,
Oh.
so he doesn't necessarily need a second.
Oh, I got you.
But I'm gonna go ahead and move myself 30 feet. I'm actually gonna go that way.
This way?
Yep.
Well, don't clump us all up.
I'm getting away from it, and
Even
if I
it's gonna
go,
throw like a big bomb or something.
if I
over
go
here.
this way though, I don't want the fucking thing coming straight running back at me. I want to be able to like have something in between me and it. So,
Hey, I'm gonna meet you.
well, you're going to be right now.
For my attack, I'd like to throw a guitar at you.
Because if I move over here and the damn thing decides to come running at me again, what was the point of doing all that?
Did y'all take a rest at all?
No, we
Besides
The
those
two of
two?
us,
Beside me and him.
Okay. All right.
we get a short rest. Everybody else hasn't.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Oz.
Oh my
And,
god.
and we didn't
Okay.
say tech points though.
No, that's a long rest.
Wrong. Okay. And but that was a
Tech points.
phase strike. Is that
His spells,
No.
they only respond on
is phase strike a force?
Yes.
a.
10,
Yes,
uh,
it is
up to
a
10
force
points.
point.
Okay, cool.
It costs 2 force points.
2. Okay.
Oh, fuck, it gets to move.
Oh shit.
So,
18 to hit.
Hits.
And it stops moving.
7 damage.
Okay.
Now it's gonna turn around and be.
Oh my
It's
God.
gonna kill me in 1 hit, probably.
I could probably actually crush this in one hand.
go for it. No balls.
That's
No.
not one hand.
Let's not get any blood. Let's not break things into shards which will cut people and get blood all over the place. This 4 is still relatively new.
It
Here's
is.
hoping.
Which is very nice. I like it.
Yeah, they haven't finished paying for it yet.
Nope.
Just don't get any blood.
Until tax season. Then it might be.
I'm in hell.
I need you
Oh fuck you.
and you to make Constitution saves.
Alright. Constitution save.
Yeah.
I will before. Oh wait a minute.
Also, too, I didn't want to move on this side because you got
Alright.
an acid on the other side.
18.
Didn't want to fucking get myself.
Okay, acid's right next to you.
I know.
Alright.
Total.
But if I went this way, I would have had acid this way.
You say you got an
Don't forget
18?
about your defiant.
Blue, red.
Well, it would have
Before
used
you're
more movement going that way.
More moving.
Forgot about that.
No, the question is, does he want to use it though? Because that's once per day.
Yeah. Well, you got probably 20 points, right? You got 20 points. That's fine. If I get a D4. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying, don't forget about it.
And so can't use that again until after a long rest, right?
Yeah. I think so.
That's up to you, man. I mean,
Once you've used this feature, you must complete a short or long rest
Okay.
before you can do it again.
all right.
So, yeah, I'll
Issues behind the talking over.
Well, behind yours? That's it.
So 13 was. Would you?
there's
13 plus
3
2.
plus that's 5 plus 11 that is 16 total.
So you got what now?
16.
All right, you're fine. Now this thing's gonna be dead before it gets to act again. Kaya.
Kaya is when you also use phase strike.
Oh god.
I remember back when I had phase strike.
Which is he like in that space?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a toy lightsaber you pulled out earlier?
It's not there, so.
Earlier today, like earlier
Yeah.
in the stream, like, was that a toy lightsaber you had to wave around or something like that? Or was that a little tube?
That was one of my rolled maps.
Oh, okay.
Circumstance doesn't make it doesn't really, because it's only one creature. So. Having like 3 opportunity attacks won't do any good because they can only opportunity attack
Attack a
once.
single creature, yeah.
Give me one. Phase strike was an action. And I'll reestablish my force armor
Okay.
as my bonus.
Alright, that's it.
Yep.
Kaz,
Yep.
you go.
Dirty 20 for hit,
That hits.
and it's 8 plus 5 dex mod, 13. And then 13 to hit.
Miss.
Alright.
Bosny.
So first action, Armor of Abeloth.
Okay.
Can I still bonus action attack? Or do I have to?
Is that Armor of Abeloth's concentration? Yes?
self duration
I
1
need it.
hour? It's just like Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, I know. But I thought.
Well, it's all about taking a hit.
Right, but I thought it was. Oh no, you're right. It is a.
If I get hit, he's gonna take 5 sides.
I don't think that is a.
I have a correction. I could not cast force armor because phase strike is a concentration. I can't do concentration.
Right.
So
Okay.
I took the force armor off.
All right. Let me check that real quick.
Yeah,
Armor of
nothing,
Abeloth?
yeah,
Is-
nothing that Jeff has here. It says it's concentration.
No, it's like Ford's Armor of Agathis.
Yeah.
It lasts until the temporary hit points go away.
Yeah.
So it has. He gets what level you casting it at?
Okay. No, that's
I get
cool.
five-
I just
I
want.
get
I
5
needed to know
temporary
what
HP.
ring to put on him.
Yeah.
So you've got a magic effect on you.
Yeah. And I need a concentration of the ring. So.
Yeah.
For the phase strike.
So, do I have to attack first to be able to bonus action attack?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, then I shall.
Yeah, you might drop like into your defensive stance or whatever.
Yeah, I'll just drop into a defensive stance.
So spend a key point and
Sentinel stance.
sentinel stance, not not your
No,
patient
not
defense
that.
or whatever. Okay.
I've only got 1 key point left.
Oh, that's right. You don't have patient defense in this one.
Yeah.
He can only use Step of the Wind or
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of Blows.
I thought there was a third option. I don't remember what it's called. But he doesn't need.
No, I know he doesn't need it.
Yeah.
No, the other one's probably deflect missiles. Though. Whatever. I mean, I'm not using it, so.
No, that's fine. Oh no, you do have it. Oh, patient defense does something different
Yeah,
here.
it's different than D.
Yeah, it allows you to use the disengage action. And you can also spend 1 focus point to also dodge. No action required. So you use your bonus action to disengage, and you can spend a force point to dodge. So
Yeah.
disengage means
You can move without getting a critical opportunity.
opportunity attack, and dodge is
So if you roll something to negate damage or something.
no. I think I thought it. Well, no,
Or is
maybe
it like
whatever.
Uncanny dodge? I don't know.
I think it's a increase to your AC, but it's one way. 6-1, half dozen the other. Okay, so that's it. Oz.
Oz. Okay. How is this thing looking right now?
We haven't
Fine.
touched it yet.
It's got a little bit of damage.
It's got a good amount of damage to it, but it's not like It's not hurting.
Just do another homing rockets. Or, actually, no. I'll use my blaster pistol.
Roll to attack.
14.
Miss.
Damn it.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, it's my action. I can't.
Spider.
Actually, I do have a bonus action. I want to use a cult attack on myself.
Okay.
1.
And I'm in the double digits now, though, right?
Hey.
I went from 32 to 8 in one fucking round.
I went from 33 to 9 in 1 round.
You're welcome.
Weird.
Did you,
But you did get 5 of it back.
Yes, you did.
I got 5 back and now I have 5 temporary.
Counts for something, though, right?
It's something. I can no longer heal myself though. I use my 1 force ability, my 1 first level force ability.
Eeny, miny, mo.
Catch a tiger bites me.
Fuck. Feeling I can.
3.
I could heal
Trying
you
to
if you
think.
wanted
Yeah, he's gonna go for you.
Oh, I'm using my. Used to swing 18 shots like that. So.
See, this is what I was trying to save from inspiration for, but I wasted it.
Oh no, fuck that. He's not going for you.
Oh, okay.
He's going for him.
Oh, this is how you're getting rid of
Multi attack, 2 slam attacks, with target within 10 feet.
Yeah.
it. Whoops.
Should have backed up.
I couldn't see because my tower.
You just start shooting. in the
22 to hit.
I have a 13 AC. Just went to not an actual 20.
It looked like a 3, I think.
Yeah, so 10 to hit. So only the first one hit.
Hey, you're in the double digits.
I won't survive it.
Watch him grab like 86.
No.
The last one was weak to fire.
No,
The
it
last
is.
one
It would have sucked if he'd have gotten hit by both.
was weak to fire.
Right,
So
but,
you got any fire?
9
Flamethrower.
damage.
but it's with
And all you got? I have 4. Let's go.
You won't take my hands.
Are you still alive?
I have.
A certain amount of HP.
from a certain point of view.
You lied to me. Well, not from a certain point of view.
10.
That ends its turn.
So 2 squares.
Kaya.
Alright.
Where's my attack?
What about your attack?
Oh, I'm sorry. Guitar, you're right.
Damn. Like I'm sitting here preparing and shit, and it's just like you just skipped right over it. God damn.
You prepared so much the battle's over.
Let's
The
see.
stage crew is taking the set apart.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I'm just surprised he's gotten 2 actions this time. Because last time, y'all fucking chewed through this thing like it was fucking nothing.
Well, last time I had the stagger ability I could use.
alright. I'm
Oh
gonna-
yeah, and you haven't taken a rest yet.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Hand me the weapon, I took her out.
I'm gonna
That
go.
technically would work.
Go ahead
It's
and
in the
roll
weapon.
No.
The weapon has
The
to
weapon has to take a rest.
No, the weapon has to be the object at rest.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
take a roll.
put it back
I
in the
did.
storage or-
I did not use it for 6 hours.
I'm gonna take a roll
I
to
backstabbed the
attack.
book. Why? It has a spine, doesn't it?
17 plus my
12,
13. Damn. One more, and I would have fucking gotten that 18 for the crit. Can I spend a superiority die to add to it?
It doesn't
It
change
doesn't-
the D20.
doesn't
I know,
matter.
it's gotta be the D20.
God,
one.
that would be broken so
So I'm rolling 2d8s plus a d4.
You don't touch it. It was a barbarian.
much. That would be a war broker.
Well, no, for me, I don't do the impulsive barbarian. I do the more weight rage barbarian.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You rolled a
I rolled a 3, a 1, and a 1.
4.
So technically, it's all 6 damage total.
Don't you do your modifier?
What?
Your dex modifier?
A dex modifier. From what?
What'd you shoot it with?
the rifle.
So you add a dex mod to your damage.
Yeah, so it should have been 10 damage instead of. Oh, well, 11 damage because the plus one, right?
Well, what I have right now is 5 right now.
Yeah, 5
Plus
plus your modifier
the dex, right?
Yeah.
5
plus 1.
and then plus 1. So
Yeah.
it's 11.
So you can't deal less than 6 damage.
He's rolling 3 die.
Yeah.
I forgot about adding that.
Why is he rolling 3 die?
Because
Really,
of
why?
my
Yeah, that's a good question.
You should only running 2.
You should only be rolling 2.
why
Because
2?
you only
You
have
should only
one
have,
armor.
You only have
Regis
one mark
Glory on
on.
there.
You didn't put the other mark on.
The 1d4,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
my 8 damage for the die.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Phase strike gives you 1d8 damage.
Oh,
on
he's
your
using
next
the
attack.
Oh,
phase strike
okay.
attack.
Okay.
And that's the end of
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
And phase strike should be done.
No, you still are immune to opportunity attack as long as you keep it up.
Oh,
You
I,
just-
I thought phase strike was a one-time.
There is
No.
a one-time use to the spell, but,
But
the
your-
general ability is still immunity to opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, because it does say once before the power ends.
Yeah, so
it's
you did
once,
that.
Well, I wanted it for the attack part. I'm away from it now.
Yeah,
but-
you can drop it if you
yeah,
want to.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use bonus action and then go ahead and mark it with the
So that,
target round.
so that
So
drops the phase.
yeah,
strike.
but concentration stays on.
Yeah,
Because he's using it to. Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. I'm sorry, Kaya. Now it's your go.
I'm going to use the special ability of phase strike for the advantage. Well, I'm getting flanked, so
You double advantage, man.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roll 3 die.
Actually, phase strike does give you advantage on your next attack roll, doesn't it?
Melee,
Yeah.
I believe.
But that was the roll. You used what you just did.
Yeah, no, I didn't roll advantage on the attack roll.
Alright, so first attack is a critical hit. Wait a minute, correction, not a critical hit. No, it's a 25.
Here. I got it right there.
I got it. You're good. You're good.
15,
Yeah, one weapon attack. So no, it's any attack. Sorry, I was just verifying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was all.
25 to hit.
Hits.
My first blow. And then 20 damage. That was the one that had the extra.
One,
Jesus.
One is the crit is what I was trying to get
Okay.
to.
Offhand, I'm going to use 2 weapon mastery offhand, so no proficiency bonus on. So that's a 21,
Hits.
10 damage, and then the extra attack is a 14.
Misses.
What?
Yeah, I know, I missed.
Cause
I just.
Uh, 15 to hit.
hits.
And 9
Damage.
damage.
Miss.
And then that one.
Yeah, so you line your shots up. First shot hits. Second shot, barely misses the target. Like it glances off of its carapace and then, or not carapace, but like bark, I guess, because it's technically a plant. And then the third shot, man, you pretty much almost hit. You pretty much almost hit Kaya, or no, Gatal from where you're at because of the angle. So the round kind of goes in between the spider plant thing and you. As it whips past you.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna throw you.
No, not Gatal. Bosny, sorry.
That's what I said. Is that angle?
The angle he's shooting like this,
You went
it's
pop,
coming
pop,
out this way.
Well, it's like he, out of the corner of his eye, he catches the reflection of the spider in one of the large crystals.
And it fucking whips and shoots. Alright, Bosny, you're going.
Alright.
Sorry. I was looking at Gatal's name and thinking of Bosny.
It's The mirror maze in here.
That would suck.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
You're rolling at advantage?
Yes.
So you whips
That
that
is
dice into the
6
thing,
damage.
like, yeah.
Okay.
Flurry of blows. Another dirty 20. Max damage at 10. And the last. 22.
Hits.
7 more damage. Thank you, sir.
I like the roll too.
And
That dice
It's
tray
all-
is going to become the communion tray just to get
My
passed
turn
around.
again?
Yeah. Because you're on the initiative before Oz. I skipped you last turn, remember? So I had you go after.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and roll to attack. Seven plus 13.
Tell me how it's done.
I'm
Did
sure
you
I'm
roll-
gonna kill it in this
Did you
shot.
roll at advantage?
Dude, it's got 1 hit
One
point left.
advantage,
Stay strike.
I
No,
already
you
used
should
the
have
cancel.
started.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
canceled
Yeah.
out.
Let's say get that crit.
I want to get that. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
line
you
up the
don't
shot. Take a breath in, exhale, squeeze the trigger.
It's
and
like a
down.
sniper on XCOM. You tell him to shoot and he goes. Bang! Like it takes him half a minute to do it.
It's because the guy on XCOM knows you can't lift the rifle really quick.
Yeah, you can't quick scope nobody in that
And he has to go
motherfucking thing.
fucking- he has to lift it up, bring his arm around to steady himself.
Gotta make it more dramatic and
Yeah.
you know.
Enter slow.
All right, so you line your shot up. You breathe out, squeeze the trigger. Round rips out of the barrel, slams into the side of this tree spider thingy that has pretty much haunted y'all this entire little dungeon crawl, and you splatter its sap pretty much all over frickin' the floor and the pedestal and
Kaya
as
dies.
the splash pattern would have went out this way, so Kaya's fine. But as the body falls, it turns to dust. And
Did you shoot it with the disintegration
sitting on the
pistol?
floor. And so
Thing
as
is
it
gonna
turns to
snap.
dust, you hear a ting.
Dibs.
Whack. No.
Line up my shot, exhale.
No, roll to a hit. I dare you. Armor level off.
Okay, so you literally go dibs and you grab it, or do you just like reach
No,
down? And so you reach down and you pick it up, and it's a little crystal.
Thermal detonator.
That is. I gotta get to the shape. Okay, so it's a crystal in the shape of a cut diamond shape, kind of like the D8s are, but larger. It's probably about like that big, right? But it's clear. It's crystal clear. You can see through it, and you sense no force energy from it.
Yeah, that's broken.
It is. Take it to a mechanic.
Choose one of the elements in the room.
I would choose acid.
They've got rules for that.
So what do you
Disruptor
do?
saver.
I think this is what we're here for, or what I'm here for. We should leave.
How are we supposed to
You
leave?
hear the,
That's a great question.
the Zelda
Does the door
achievement
reappear?
noise pop up.
No.
Which color do you want?
He's holding it up in the air. Yeah.
Holding it like a fucking
Right,
Triforce.
yeah.
It's kind of like I imagine like freaking Fallen Order where he's like sitting there, turning in the light like that. Which appeals to you the most?
The dark saber.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Yes.
That'd be a
sorry.
fight. That'd be a fight in a heartbeat. Second a Mandalorian sees the dark saber get ignited on a field. That's asking for a fucking fight.
Somebody wielding a dark saber who's not Mandalorian.
No, just somebody wielding the dark saber in general is asking for a fight.
Yeah, and at this point, you would be fighting the dark saber. Others. I
Yeah.
can't remember who has it right now.
Right now,
Is it
it's in the possession of the Empire right now. Technically.
I don't remember where Sabine finds
They steal it from the
Oh,
Dark
that's
Temple.
right. It's lost right now
it. Yeah.
because the dark saber hasn't been rediscovered yet. She stumbles upon it.
So, I don't
So
know where-
first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for the way out.
There is no way
Not
out.
seeing one. I'm gonna take a minute and meditate with this crystal.
Okay. Where?
Just where I picked it up.
Okay.
In the middle of the ashes of the defeated guardian.
Okay. So you just standing there and you
So
start.
go to a knee. Go to my knees.
Okay.
Go into again that way that
Right,
Chris
right,
showed.
right. So you start to meditate, and you feel a tugging.
Okay.
Like something's tugging you that you're not quite where you need to be.
Where is it tugging me towards?
For the most part, like directly in front of you,
Okay.
where the altar is.
Oh, the altar.
Oh yeah, we forgot about.
I thought that went away with the creature. Okay, yeah. I'll place the crystal on the altar.
Okay. So you place the crystal on the altar, and you go into the meditation state.
Yeah, I'll go back into
So
meditation.
you
I've
close
never
your
gotten to
eyes
it.
and start to meditate. So as you begin to meditate, you begin to feel the force rush into you and fill you. Almost like quenching a thirst that you've been craving after walking through the desert for days. Satisfying, it's
Even brain.
refreshing.
Oh, shit. He's gonna go for the floor.
What you guys see as he begins to meditate,
That's
the
how it just started.
the altar, this crystal altar, this clear crystal altar, begins to shimmer with these rainbow colors: blues, greens, reds, purples, yellows, and the crystal on the altar begins to rise off of the altar. And as this is happening, you all of a sudden see a water spout created in the pool of water, and a magma spout created in the pool of magma, and an acid spout created in the pool of acid, as each of these elements begin to funnel and fold in towards the crystal. Upon your continued meditation and focus and concentration, you begin to feel this connection between you and this crystal as you're feeling power pouring into it. And you watch, everybody watches as the crystal goes from a clear to a blue to a red to a green, and then it begins to swirl and swirl the colors on the inside of this crystal. And as you feel that bond fully connect you to the crystal before you,
Sorry, didn't mean to sneeze during your meditation.
a feeling of relief and wholeness washes over you. And at that very moment, as you breathe out, a huge flash emanates throughout the whole cavern
Through a flashbang.
and blinds everybody, including you. Like through the visor, just
Well, dude, it's worse for me. I'm fucking, you know.
What?
so you like Everybody kind of turns away when this flash goes off, and you hear the sound of a crystal landing on crystal.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go get the crystal.
All right, so you open your eyes and you look. So now this diamond-shaped crystal no longer is clear. This smoke gray crystal pulses with a sharp, verdant green light. The crystal is cool to the touch. The edges are rounded, and it takes a slightly elongated diamond shape. It's approximately 2.5 inches long and 1 inch wide. Pick it up. As you pick it up, the room shimmers and disappears. And you're standing in a square, stone-cut, large room with the crystal altar in the middle and the door leading out of the room.
Let's go. Oh, y'all alright? What happened?
The stun effect wears off. You guys kind of come out of this, and you're looking around the room, and it's not the crystal cave anymore.
That was amazing, Boss. The way you sat down in the ash and ignored the altar completely till it beeped at you.
That's what I did.
What I do.
Like,
Okay.
Oz is like, what the hell just happened? Like, he's all like,
Alright, you grab Oz's shirt and just sort of lead him from the room. As he's... Alright, are we back in the tunnels? We're on the
Yeah,
surface?
so you guys go back into the tunnels.
Let's just leave. Do you need to stay here for anything else?
Where's my boy? Where's Shimetsu
Oh,
Mazma?
no. We've already done you. No, we didn't. Okay. Wow, okay. Alright, so you exit the tunnel, or you exit out, climb back out
No.
through the floor,
so fast forward.
and so what do you do?
Shimetsu Mazma! No, you don't know. No.
How you doing, Corbin? How you?
As you exit and start to walk out, you
Comrade.
see the figure of that tree-looking creature fold out of the wall.
Shimetsu Mazma?
Bows its head.
Crystal.
Thanks for letting us walk these halls. We'll be on our way out.
Nods his head. Safe journeys. Whoa. And then it fades out again. Alright, so you guys walk towards the exit.
Before we leave, I want to take a shot of the unknown language.
What do you mean? Oh, take a... Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Alright, so you guys
Just in case we happen to run into it again.
head back towards the
That's
exit
good.
and you're
Yeah, I like that.
kind of staring up at the hole.
Rope. Take this. You'll find something to tie it
There's nothing there.
to.
Alright,
Just
so-
it's just
And
hold
be
it
the
for us.
anchor.
Jetpack up,
Okay.
and
How strong is your jetpack?
You can lift him easily.
Yeah, can it lift another person?
No.
No, okay.
we'll just pull the rope up
So-
and see that again.
It's just force, push, pull. Whee! Back down in the
Get
hole it
right.
comes.
Takes the jetpack off of him, puts it on himself, flies up. He loses him out.
Just hold it down and we'll send the lightest person up first to start acting.
I forgot to ask. When I bought him the jetpack, did it actually have the missile attachment to it, or just so it's just a regular?
It's a
And
regular.
then he gets up there. Hey, I hadn't noticed this before. What does this do?
Causes a cave in.
Yeah.
Boom!
But eventually, I do probably want that mod eventually.
Who is the lightest person? Probably him, right?
I'll
Yeah.
be-
You?
There's either me or him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, my character weighs like 180 or something like that.
Oh yeah, but you're also wearing armor. I'm not.
Oh, that's true. I'm only wearing.
I'm just wearing.
Well, I'm wearing
clothes.
5 armor. That's all I'm wearing. That's a very light armor. It should be.
That's still like another like 10, 15.
No, I'm sorry. My
pounds.
weight is 170.
Would I be able to hold him? Like
No.
if I brace myself and.
You'd have to expend 10 charges to carry somebody with you.
No, not that. I meant if I'm at the top of the hole and I.
Could
go
you
in
hold the
rope-
rope?
Oh
and
yeah,
somebody
yeah, yeah.
climbs up?
You could wrap the rope around you and,
Okay,
and
yeah.
act as an anchor for him.
Okay.
Alright.
You could probably act as an anchor for him, and
Well,
maybe
as each
him.
person
Well-
goes up, they can add to the.
Yeah,
anchor.
they add to
That's
the
what
anchor.
I
Yeah.
wanted to do is get the lightest people up first, have them help me. Pull
Yeah.
the rest
So
up.
would that be advantage since he's holding it, or is it not?
No, you're climbing. There is no advantage on the check. It's just a climb. So it's athletics.
When you
Swear to
potent
God.
aptitude.
Wait till he gets to.
After all those skill checks
Not
you did at
bad,
the wall,
athletics.
now you remember putting aptitude.
17, 18.
Okay, you're fine. You climb up it
For
relatively.
6
Just
hours.
before he gets to the top. Just before he gets
I
to the
used
top.
that just
I'm
to
gonna let the
be
rope
just to
go.
be sure because I didn't want to be like, oh
Let it
shit.
go.
Whoa. Did you hear me? Just
Even
before
when
he
I'm
gets to the
holding
top,
it.
I'm gonna let it go.
It's tied around your waist.
No, I was just holding on to it, you know?
As
No,
Bosny
it's
feels the energy of him using potent aptitude and goes, that motherfucker. Waits till he gets to the top and goes, force pull. Just yanks him right back down.
That makes sense.
Okay, so he gets to the top. Who's going next?
I'll go next.
All right, I need you to make an athletics check.
You gotta hold the rope. Help
Yeah,
me
I'm
hold
gonna
it.
help anchor.
Oh,
I kind of whisper into his helmet. Sorry for tapping your helmet too much.
Say 20.
Yep, you're good. Climb up with ease and expertise.
Alright, you get up there.
He gets
All right.
up there.
On
I
belay.
head straight to the ship.
Push pull.
14. You get
Slow
up there.
fall.
It's not too. It's relatively easy. A little bit of a struggle. Not too much though. You climb up. All right.
Everybody else?
So. Okay. Now.
Do we get to feel how heavy this is?
Now.
Nope, the weight's spread out between the four of y'all.
Now. That Kaya is getting on the rope and starting to climb. There actually is an athletics check for everybody on anchor.
Do we all get advantage though?
No.
Oh no. I'll use another aptitude just to
No. This is going to determine.
Good calls.
Right.
If what?
If you're suspicious,
Oh.
if you're gonna get more suspicious,
For you as well? Oh,
Okay.
of course.
What'd you get?
I got a 4, so 9 total.
9.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
3.
are they all gonna come flying off?
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
So,
You said an athletics, right?
athletics.
So you're the
The same
jetpack like
as
no.
13.
13. So, we've had 2 successes
Oh god.
out of the required 3.
How far down is this?
Isn't a 20 count as 2 successes?
It does.
20 foot
So,
drop. I god.
so
You
you've
said
had, you had
all
2
let it go and you
successes
still hold on to it?
out of the required 3. But, because one of the successes was a natural 20, it counts as 2 successes. So you have 3 full successes. So no, you do not notice the increased weight on the line. And you
universe is working
give me your
against you.
athletics. Huh?
19.
You get up the rope.
I wanted to
But
just
I
like,
felt- but
I wanted
I
to
feel
feel
like-
the tug and be like, oh shit, just fucking let it go and let him hold on to it as he...
Like,
No, the anchors, mainly him, put enough
You know,
hold
it-
on it, on the rope, that it was...
Yes, I almost wish he did that because when I'd get up there, if he did that, I'd push him off since the rope's tied around him. So.
Alright, so you guys get up out of the...
did I feel the weight difference? Like,
No, we didn't
No,
feel
you'll
anything.
spread
No.
it out.
It was spread out enough.
you're a secret show. We just go back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but if you tell me that.
So you guys get back to the ship?
Yep.
How are the repairs?
You want to help?
Because there was, I just remember there was a, well, it was more than enough time, but
Chris, why are you hiding
the,
behind the tree out
just
here?
remember the hyperdrive got messed up because of the random.
She's
drop.
yelling and
That's
cussing again, and I don't like being there when that's happening.
I'm
Why
gonna,
is the
I'm
droid three branches up in the
I'm gonna go back to my
She
room.
got a little upset. All right, so no, the ship is not fully repaired. It's functional,
We still have to go.
but y'all still have one more thing that y'all need to do here on this planet.
This bounty.
Oh yeah, the scientist.
How we get to invade the Imperial facility?
Well, we could take a rest though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Well, before that, I'm gonna call you to the room.
Okay.
To your room?
Yeah, to my room. When we get on the ship.
All right.
What's up, buddy?
Why are you looking at me?
What's up?
I figured, seeing that we were able to get you a crystal, you might be able to use this. I'm gonna hand him the remember the relics that I found from the first Jedi temple we went into. I found the
That's right, you
hilts.
found some really nice stuff.
Found 3 hilts. Remember?
Yeah, non-functioning, right?
Right. The only thing though that I figured that now that he's got a crystal, he can get them worked on and fixed to be able to get the rest of the stuff for
This
us.
is some John's wisdom.
There's 2 of us that are.
You got the collapsible one.
A collapsible hill.
Yeah.
What
It
was
was,
the other one?
the other one was the dexterous mastery cell. The collapsible lightweight stabilizer, and the champion. I'm not sure what that says. There's a champion one though. Collapsible one is has the hidden property and loses 2-handed property.
So which one are you giving him?
Well, I was giving him the
That one might
collapsible
be
one
the
because of the staff.
Best one, because that way he could wield the staff one-handed if he wanted and still have full.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
saber staff one-handed.
And
still
it's- and
full punch. And still be able to punch people with the other hand.
And it's still a hidden weapon. It counts as a hidden property.
It's a 7-foot long. It's a 7-foot long lightsaber that folds something like 6 inches.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Okay. All right. Anybody else doing anything? Back on the ship.
Resting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, on that note, we will go ahead and call it here. Congratulations for clearing the second of the 4 temples that have been written for this.
I think I missed the first temple.
Did we
Yeah,
level?
that was
No, you did not level.
the dash we.
Mainly because there's a second objective on the planet still.
Ah.
So we'll get through all that before.
So that D20, so that percentile, was that like a 4 sensitivity check?
Yes. Not that you would know.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it happens at level 6 automatically for me.
Does it though?
Yeah.
It's. I don't know. It might be debatable whether it's automatic, but he gets force powers.
Right, but so does the Ang-Ti monk run, but they don't become force sensitive for it.
Once again, debatable. I think, anyways.
Force sensitive means that you're able to wield
See,
the force in full
Three
effect.
hilts. We got the wrist mount, the regular, the lightweight, and the collapsible one. I had a cell and another cell. I don't know what the champion cell was.
She's still alive.
Can't remember. But
I think so.
You sure?
Yeah. The wrist
I see her
mount,
breathing. I'm just messing with
That's the sort of thing like you
She's
want.
just like
yeah,
Puts
that's
it into your armor.
Yeah.
The lightweight stabilized cell that you gave
Pass the
him.
fuck out.
No, the one I gave him was the collapse.
Oh, so,
That
oh
was,
yeah, this is the one.
yeah, that's the
Because it
one.
makes when they wield the 2-handed weapon in one hand.
Yeah, that's basically once we get like, to your crystal,
Yeah.
pass that over.
Alright, so the master cell.
Scout.
You'd probably gain the most from the map. Either you or him would gain the most from the master cell.
All right.
Because finesse.
Everybody who
both of y'all
viewed,
use
thanks for
stats.
hanging out.
Right.
Those who dipped out early, thanks for staying as long as you could. Appreciate the company.
This one
Um,
was good for me.
Goliath, I hope you were happy with the clap that you
once we get the crystal
paid for.
like that,
So,
that's why I was kind of like
Y'all have a wonderful day, and I will
Yeah, that makes sense.
talk to you guys
I'll
later.
hold on to them.
Happy
until
New
we
Year,
get
y'all.
the- I figured the crystal was the biggest component. The other stuff you can easily acquire.